Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Saturday, guys! Woohoo! Happy Saturday, guys! I didn't know you could hear me. Awkward. You want to know why? I'll tell you why, guys. I actually don't even have my mic attached to the starting soon scene. So it wasn't, the sound's not coming from my mic. The sound actually coming from my headset. This is a headset and headphones 2-in-1. So it has the option of being which means I have sound coming from, I should turn this off then. Because you probably hear sound from two places, don't you? There. How's that? We can tell, I think it still is. Is that better? Oh, okay, so I must have had the headset clicked on, and I don't even know how long that's been on for. Now I just have sound coming from the mic. But I won't be able to hear from the headset then. Will I? Because my headset is off. How does that even work? How can I hear? I'm gonna have to put I don't know, guys. Loving the hair tonight. Suraj, greetings and welcome. Who's all here? Okay. Welcome, Saturn Tour. Where was Gondor? Hello, where was Gondor? Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Yo, let's get it tonight, guys. I'm hype. Who else is here? Suraj. We might be able to make you a mod, Suraj. I might be able to do that for you. Remind me to talk to you about it later, okay, Suraj? I'm always looking to add a couple more mods just to kind of relieve the pressure. Let's get it tonight, guys. Neverending Story. Greetings and welcome, Neverending Story. Saturn Tour, I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for this, Saturn Tour. I hope you're ready. Sounds better. Yeah, but now my headphones are turned off. I can't hear any sound from my headphones. Technical issues. Yeah, headphones in input, output mic. Now on Mixer. So just chatting. Let's see. Hold on, let me go to my headphones here and just make sure that I know what I'm doing. Isaac Dex, greetings and welcome, Isaac. Albertino. Hello, Albertino. Ciao. Okay, oh, Miss Live. Got a date tonight. Oh, let me get on so it can warm up. Oh, really, oh, Miss Live. I'm not ready. I'm gonna eat some food first. Love the hair. Holy hell. Oh, you like the hair? This is my natural hair. Okay, wait, guys. Before I do this, because it never was like this before. So, my headset. Let me see here. By the way, let me get some music in the background for you. Let me know how the sound volume is for the music. Okay, let me see here. I don't know, like, what do you mean? What are you talking about, my input and output for OBS? How do I... Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on because otherwise I can't hear out of my headset. Let me go to properties for headset. Device. Oh, you know what? I'll do headphones. No, there's still sound coming from that.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Guys, what does this sound like now? Probably sounds bad. First time chatter, hello! And put input to mic.
Let's go!
For Mixer? Guys, who knows Streamlabs OBS? This isn't Discord. This is Streamlabs. So, there is no input or output. It's not like that. Okay, I had it. What does it sound like now? Do I sound like 2?
FBI, open up!
FBI, Suraj! Does it sound that bad? Hit the techie in a voice call. Who? Who's the techie? Perfect. You sound fine. Do I sound echoey? Sounds like an echoey room. Not me, that's for sure. Not me as well, Isaac. I'm not techie. I'm not techie at all. Okay, let me turn it off and see if you guys even notice a difference. How about that? Hopes Daddy, greetings and welcome. Okay, let me just turn this and then you can let me know if it sounds any different at all. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sounds the same. And I can hear myself. That's better? Really? Oh, it's interesting. I can still hear myself. You guys can hear? Who else is here? Yeah, no more reverb. Really? That's interesting. I can still hear myself. Okay. Nice. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. So, guys. Happy Saturday. Greetings and welcome. So, under global audio, under my mixer, my sound mixer, I've got like headset twice. I've got my mic, my Yeti mic. I've got my Logitech ProStream webcam. I've got my Razer cam, and I've got my puppy cam. Forbidden Mob, but you know what? It's all good. I turned it off, so hopefully you don't hear me twice. Because now my headset is completely off. I don't see the soundbar moving at all. And I can still hear out of the headphones. So, I don't know. No idea, guys. No idea. It's because my headphones are... It's a headset plus headphones. So there's a mic built into my headphones. So that's why I guess you heard the mic twice. And that's probably why with the sound alerts... French toast, avocado. Thank you for the follow, French toast. That's probably why with the voice mod, you could hear my voice as well as the modified voice as well at the same time. Looking fabulous. Thank you, Forbidden Mob. We will upgrade your equipment soon enough. Well, it doesn't really need to be upgraded. These are brand new headphones. These are nice. These are good. I think I just need to... You're right. I need to upgrade my cam. Within the next couple weeks, guys, I think I'm going to be getting a new, like, professional camera. That's a really good brand. Yeah, Saturn Tour. This is a really good, these are really good headphones. I'll show you. This is what I'm rocking for my headphones. It's like, again, it's a 2-in-1. It's headphones and a built-in one headset, so you can take calls on it as well. They're wired or wireless. It's up to you. So you can plug them in to be wired, or you can remove them and walk around. I like them to be wireless. Wired is so much better. I did a lot of research. I mean, I like the flexibility of having them wireless, and I can walk around the house and take calls or be listening to music while I'm walking around, because I like to clean and listen to music, and so I don't like to be wired in. I don't like that. I don't know, that's just me. So I like the flexibility of being able to wire them and also having them wireless as well. I kind of wanted 2-in-1 ones. Anyways, wireless is cool. Cute pupper, Forbidden Mob. That's Riva. That's my sweetie. She's sleepy today. Anyways, guys, let me show you what I have for the mukbang. Brumal. Greetings and welcome, Brumal. I hope you're well. Audio-Technica doesn't really fluff their specs. They have good frequency response. Wireless is so convenient. I agree. Oh, Miss Live. I agree. Anyways, so guys, this is what... Mukbang? Justice. Greetings and welcome. Yeah. I hope you're well, Justice. Mukbang. So today for the mukbang I have, of course, on brand, I have some sauerkraut. So there's the kraut. It's spelt mukbang. Is it really? I thought it was B-A-N-G. You don't need your boobs for publicity, my opinion. Publicity? Well, thanks. I used a pickup line and you missed it. Oh, pickup line? Okay, Justice. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Why is my eye so itchy? My eye is so itchy. Itchy, itchy, scratchy. Anyways, so I have a beet salad as well. So sauerkraut, beet salad. I've got some pickled watermelon. Saturn tour, pink eye? I hope not. I hope not. No, it's just, I think the makeup, I think I might have got some dust in my eye. That box for the Audio Technica headphones was a little bit dusty. Guys, this is pickled watermelon. And I think maybe a little piece of dust flew in my eye. Give me a second. Let me see what I can do here. Kind of. I have a mirror here. A girl always has a mirror available. Let me see what I have. It's really itchy. Okay. Should be good. So, anyways, pickled watermelon, yuck, it's delicious, Justice. I'm not gonna tell you've tried it, okay? Pickled is the way to go. Yes, and then I also have some leftover mushroom risotto that I made during the week, in the middle of the week. I think I made it on Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? I can't remember when, but anyways, this is what I have left from the mushroom risotto. It's delicious. Then I also have some sugar snap peas. Now you guys are making me question, how do you spell mukbang? It's M-U-K-B-A-N-G, no? 14 Mapper, how did the micro Kyogre build go the other day? I gave up, Mapper. Don't ask. Don't ask how it went. You know where it is? I'll show you where the fucking micro BS thing is. It's mukbang, but pronounced bong. Correct, Neon Dreamer. Right, mukbang. Correct. Okay, good. Thank you for the bits! Lincoln! I googled it. Aha! Mukbang. It's mukbang. I thought so. I put it as one of my tags, actually. Mapper. Oh, Mapper. You really want to know about this one? Mapper, here it is in the box, and that's where it'll stay. By the way, are all my tags up? Yeah, they're all there. I have mukbang as a tag. Spelt the right way. Nice. Here it is, Mapper. You know what? It was so frustrating with these long nails that I have. These little cat claws that I'm working with. I literally pulled out tweezers and I was trying to assemble it with tweezers. And it was late. It was during the week. I had work the next day. So to be honest, I'll get to that another day. Sebastian, thank you for the bits, Sebastian. Greetings and welcome. I'll get to that another day. Choo-choo, we have a train! Woohoo! Suraj, that's why I like you keeping me on track. Woohoo! Guys, thanks for the hype train. Oh no, we're not. We don't have a hype train. Our hype train is close. I got excited. Suraj. You got me excited there. No sound alerts. Are they not working now? Because I turned the headset off. Are the sound alerts not working? Or TTS? TTS should be working. Ah, where's Apollo when you need him? But the TTS isn't working? Text to speech? And sound alerts isn't working? Come on, really? Okay, so I have to turn the headset on. Oh, it worked. I heard it. Did you hear it? Twitch is glitching for everyone. That's maybe what it is. No, you didn't hear it. I heard it. Click again. Click what again? No music. How's the music? Is it too loud? A little bit, right? You're gonna have to sing. And it's not me. It's Twitch. Can't hear music. Oh, that's definitely Twitch. Because I can hear the music through my headphones. And then TTS and all that stuff is probably Something's wrong maybe with the audio with Twitch, because I can hear it. And I heard the TTS as well through my headphones. I thought maybe because I turned them off. Okay, wait. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, you can hear it now, can't you? Now you can. So I have to keep that on. But then it sounds echoey. Interesting. Yeah. But it must have been like that for how many streams? A lot of streams. How's the sound volume on the music, guys? Is it too loud? We'll have to fix that. Whoever is technically inclined will have to fix that, guys. Am I a pantyhose lover? I am, nylon worker. You can turn your headset music off. If I turn the headset off, you don't hear the music or the TTS. Just the mic. No, Lincoln, if I turn the headset off, you don't hear my music or the text-to-speech. We'll have to figure it out another time, Lincoln. I'll just leave everything the way it is right now. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know. If you go into Windows settings, you can mute the mic for your headset. Okay, here, I'm gonna try to do that. I go to Windows, what? What do I click? Windows, Thank you, Lincoln. The headphones mic can't be turned off. Settings. Audio settings, so. The headphones mic can't be turned off. Okay. And then my output is my headphones. Okay. My input is my microphone. So, what am I supposed to do again? Mute the mic for the headset. Go to main mic, which is my Yeti mic. Okay, click start, type control panel. Okay. Control panel. Then I go to there's an easier way using the speaker icon. Okay. Sound. Okay, I don't see sound under control panel. What? Audio. Okay, let me just click on the little speaker thing. Okay. Sounds. Okay. I'm in sound. I'm in sound here. Now what? Safie! Thank you for your sub! Woohoo! 2 months, time flies. Nice. Thank you. Okay, recording tab. Recording tab, okay. And then, go to recording tab. Here I am. Now the music stopped for me now that I touched the recording tab. Okay. Right click the device you want to disable and press disable. Double click the headset. Double click the headset. Okay. And then, properties. We still hear. You still hear the music? Oh, I don't. Okay. Levels tab. Sorry, I'm in the headset. Clicked headset. There's no levels tab. Oh, level, there is, okay. Levels tab. And then, I'm here in the levels tab. And then, I would never know how to do this on my own, guys, just so you know. And then you click the mic icon to mute it. Boop. It's muted. And now? What now? No, you do. And then you click the mute. I did that Saturn tour, so I muted it. then click OK and get out. So I can't hear the music playing now at all on my headphones. And I probably won't be able to hear TTS then if I can't hear any music. Let me see if it happens. If I click OK and I get out, what happens? Oh, the music's back. So now the mic is muted. But is it? It's muted. Muted. But you can hear me still. Still echoey. How's that possible? How if it's muted? I'm muted? Did you guys do me now? I think it's just the mic. You're good. Wait, Lincoln, can you hear me? I'm just confused. LOL, not muted. You can hear me. Colin, you're an asshole. That's what you are. Yeah, we can. Okay. Colin's just a troll. So, yeah. So I muted the mic and now what? It's still echoey though, right? You sound fine. It's barely echoey. So it's less echoey than it was. Echo is fine. Yeah, it might be just your room and the Yeti mic picking up. I can turn the sound. Maybe it's too loud. How's that? Is that better? Have it at 1. Is that better? Not as echoey, but it's quiet now. Also, music is... Yeah. Okay, so maybe the room is just echoey. How's that? Guys, why is she muted? Try to unplug it and plug it back in. Fuck off, Colin. We've been at this for 30 minutes. Suraj, I need all the help I can get. Seriously. Get you sound panels. No sound. Chris, shh. I don't even know you. Which... Nylon? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Everything sounds good? Done. Done. It's all done. I'm gonna open my beer, guys. Greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday. God. Happy Saturday, guys. Okay. Nylon worker? If that's all you want to talk about is pantyhose, hence your name, please move on somewhere else. Okay? I like your hair. Thank you. Okay. It's the Vietnamese New Year. Suraj, are you Asian? Something tells me, well, are you like East Asian? My name is John. Hi, John. I don't want to talk about pantyhose and my favorite brands and how dark they are and all that stuff. Happy Saturday, guys. Let's talk about Saturday. Let's talk about e-dates. Who wants to go on an e-date with me? King Zorman, let's do an e-date. Let's do one. Hold on, guys. Cheers. What's wrong with this? Hold on.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow, the one and only. If I go on one, you have to open Pokemon cards with me. You want to do that, Colin? You want to go on an e-date? Are you down? Cheers! Yo, cheers. Saturn Tour, are you drinking? Who's drinking with me tonight? I am drinking a lovely Czech beer. We gotta get what we need for that date. Can I post a link in a clip showing audio? Just you cannot post any clips and links. No. I'm gonna start to eat my food, guys. I have some risotto. It's getting cold.
Let's go!
Toshi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so what was the message, Nylon Worker? Probably, was it a mean one? Going bar hopping, nice. Where are you from, Almost Live? Where are you from? Albertino. Thank you, Albertino. You're from Toronto? No way, I'm from Toronto as well. Sorry, are you a girl or are you a guy? With a name like Queen West. Oh, nice area. Plenty of bars in Queen West. Almost Live, do you have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam? And are you a girl or a guy? I do, okay. Are you a girl or a guy? I'm a fella. Oh, I thought your name, you might have been a girl, you got Ms. in your name. Almost Live, you want to go on an e-date? Let me check out your account. Is it old or new? Not bad. It's decent. Almost is my nickname. Lincoln, you're almost there, Lincoln. We'll go on an e-date shortly. Sure. Alright, Almost Live. So you're good. You have Chrome, a working mic, and a webcam. I'll send you an invite then, okay? Need to flex my wrist muscles, warm up. For tonight. Apollo! Greetings and welcome, Apollo! Thank you for your sub! Woohoo! Hello there. 14 months, Apollo! Woohoo! Apollo, I'm about to do my first e-date of the night. I was having technical issues, but I wouldn't even say we got them sorted. Kind of got them sorted. I'm gonna grab a beer. Alright, Lincoln. Sounds good. On this live, I'm gonna send you an invite. Let's get this started. Let's get this party started, yo. Have to get you warmed up.
Let's go!
Sent you the invite. Thornby22, thanks for the follow. So I sent you the invite. What you need to do is go into your notifications beside your whispers and your prime loot and all that stuff. And you can click on the invite there. And that's where you can click down the drop-down menus to activate your mic and your webcam. I'm gonna go make a budget Moscow Mule and no ginger beer. Almost Live. Okay, well I sent you the invite. When you come back, you can accept. Safety Snaps. My streams are a lot of fun. Woohoo! Thank you, Safety Snaps. Hold on, Miss B Girl wants out.
Let's go!
Aw. Thank you for the follow. Whatever your name is. You're here. We got a new sheet here. Thank you for the bits. Who's here? Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the bit. Vegas, I don't know what you're eating, but dogs are pretty big. Saturn Tour, they're pretty big Vishlas, actually. I feed them well. They eat well, guys. Just like me. I'm eating some mushroom risotto. And then I have a beet salad. Excuse me, I'm drinking a beer. Sauerkraut. Lincoln, I want to see if this is
You're the
working.
best, Anne, but your food choices are questionable.
What do you say? You're the best, Stan, but your food choices are questionable. It's true. It's true. But Miss Viva loves it. You know what she loves? She's a sweet pea McSweetums, and you know what she likes? Sweet peas. She likes sweet peas. Did you change your mic settings? Apollo, I did. I need your help, Apollo. I was echoey. I was having the mic come out from... What's the problem, Apollo? What is the problem? I need help, Apollo, badly. You would like a little sweet pea? Don't judge Anne for her food. Oh. Forget about that pea right there. Good boy. Major Jerk Face. Greetings and welcome, Major Jerk. It sounds a bit like you're talking in a can or something. I know, Apollo. I didn't change any settings. Tinny echoey. Yeah, I know. Well, we had two mics going on at the same time. So... I don't know what it is. And probably eat cereal with water instead of milk. No, that's blasphemy. I definitely don't do that. Ready to roll. Okay. Guys. Oh, I love you. Did you see her? She's so cute. Before I do that, guys, still two mics going in the settings. Okay. So listen, Apollo. How do I get the second mic off? Hello, Anne. Shahid, greetings and welcome. I hope you're well, Shahid. Take the headphones and outside and see if that helps. Okay. Watch. Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me see if this works. Okay. So, did that do anything? Did that take away the tinniness and the weirdness? Is it my headphones? Nope, it didn't. So it's not my headphones. It's my mic. Okay. So it's not the headphones then. So we turned the mic off the headphones, but that wasn't necessary. It's the room acoustics. But that hasn't changed. I've been running this new mic for a couple weeks already. Nobody said anything, I don't know. So it's not this. Interesting. It wasn't like this before. Then it can't just be the room acoustics then, Suraj. Right? It's gotta be something else. What could it be? Is there settings on the mic? Maybe I can turn them down. Oh, they look to be up really high. They look to be up really high. Wait a minute. How's that? Is that better? The volume on my mic was up. It's not better. That's worse. That's worse? Now it's quiet, Tinny. Okay, I turned it back up. I think maybe the built-in mic is picking you up. What do you mean? The built-in mic was in the headphones and I already put it away and it didn't change anything. The built-in mic is on my headphones. Save you snaps. Wait. Never mind, you don't have a laptop. The webcam might be going too. Aha! That might be what it is. My Logitech. Hold on a minute. What do I do? I don't think it's on. Test audio. Testing. Monitor only, mute output. Okay, so I don't think that's what it is. Sounds great to me. Change nothing. Really, Team Fat Bacon? Flick each possible mic. Stream Deck. Oh, maybe it's my Stream Deck. What would that do on the Stream Deck? Settings. I did enable the Stream Deck last stream. Maybe that's doing something. If you turn on the mic all the way down and we still hear you, we can see what's picking it up. Unplug it for a sec. Okay, let me unplug it for a sec. This is a disaster, guys. And I didn't do anything to the mic. I haven't changed any settings on the mic. You're muted now. At least we know it's not the webcam. Yeah, it's the mic. No sound. Maybe there's a physical switch on the mic that inputs reverb a bit. You're back now. Fixed. Now it sounds fine. It's fixed. Sounds good now. Are you serious? What mic it is? It's a Yeti X! I just got the mic a couple weeks ago. It's a good mic, guys. Well, to my knowledge it is. I just hooked the mic up a couple weeks ago, guys. Here's the mic. It's the Yeti X. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Now let's eat. Okay, now I can go on my date. Alright guys, so sorry about all of that nonsense. The old unplug the mic and plug it back in.
Let's donate for an SM7B. I'll start.
Let's donate for SM7B. Hahaha. Thank you for the bits! Lincoln, woohoo! That's a nice start for it. That's a nice start, Lincoln. Guys, just before I go on my date for Omis Live, Saturn Tour, I went in the settings and I muted that mic. Is that gonna cause anything in the future for me? Should I go back into my settings and unmute that mic now? How I muted the headset mic or something like that? I would unmute it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me go back to that and just unmute it now, because there's no need, right? And I don't... Okay, let me go back in before I forget. You shouldn't need headset mic. Don't change anything. Ah. Your headset mic just won't work anymore. I know, what if I want to use it in the future? Oh, that's just for recording though. That's under the recording section, so it's just my headset mic for recording, correct? That won't be totally if I'm trying to use it for a call or something in the future. That's just for recording, right? Now recording equals input. Recording tab for the mic pickup. For calls too, correct. Calls too, Omis Live, or just for recording? If it's just for recording, I don't need that mic for recording. But if it's for like using my mic for calls or something in the future, then I kind of need that. Calling me.
When you make your debut show tune album.
Alright guys. Calls to, it'll be muted. Okay, so then let me go back to recording, headset, properties, right? Where was it again, guys? Can't see. Recording.
Let's go!
Where was it again, Saturn Tour? I don't think if you unmute the headset mic, that'll affect the stream. It won't, Saturn Tour. Where was it again? It was sound recording. Yeah, sound. Yep, I'm in sound, and then recording, and then what do I click? Recording tab. Yep, I'm here, and then I click on microphone or. Oh my God! Wait a minute. My ProStream mic seems to be working on.
Let's go!
I see it moving. My webcam mic seems to be moving. Properties. Guys, I think the webcam mic is working. It is on, I think. Levels. Okay. Guys, did that fix anything? I just turned off the microphone from my webcam. Did that do anything? It's better. How do I turn on the headset mic again though, guys? Yep, looking great. This is silly, thanks. Okay, recording tab, yeah. Recording tab, and then how do I turn that thing back on? Double click headset. Not there. Levels tab. Oh, levels. There it is. Alright. How is it now? How's that, guys? Does that sound better? You good? Is everything nice? Does everything sound peachy keen? You know, my it looked like my Logitech had sound coming out of it. It's better? Everything's good now? Am I tinny at all? Is it back? Is it nice? No echo! It's perfect! No tinny! Woohoo! Guys! Teamwork makes the dream work! Teamwork makes the dream work! No tin! Guys, thank you for bearing with me. That took almost an hour. Okay? That took almost an hour. That's interesting. I don't know why that was even on. Frankly, I don't even know why that was on. Alright, listen, I have to go on a date now. Cheers, guys. Thank you for all of your technical help. I needed that on a Saturday night. I bet I could figure that in 1 minute if I saw your Streamlabs. Well, Colin, you're not here to help me, so you know what? It takes me a little bit longer, but at least we got it done. Alright, I'm gonna slot you in. Almost live. Are you ready? Slotting you in. Why does it say my mic is muted now? Turn mic on. Oh, come on. Why does it say my mic is muted now here? Default. Oh, why did it go to default? Hold on. Let me go to my Yeti. It says there's technical issues on this live. Why is my mic not working now on this thing? Oh my god. Oh, Miss Live, I sent you the invite. Guys, I'm gonna show you right now. What's the problem? Guys, why does this say my mic is not on? Why is it like that? Unmute. Oh, there we go. It was just muted. Ah ha ha! And it's the right one? Yeah, it's the Yeti. Okay. Oh, Miss Live, your mic, just waiting on your mic. Let me go back, by the way. Oh my god. I apologize. It was muted. Shut up, guys. I'm terrible! Did you not know? Did you not know? This is a horrible horrible situation, guys. I started my new job on Wednesday. Nice, Colin.
Let's go!
Champ Flu 84, thanks for the follow, Champ. Very smart and talented. Started programming 4 months ago. Have no idea what I'm doing and have to Google how to do everything. That's okay, Colin. You'll learn. You'll learn. It's all a nice learning curve. All right, you're ready. Almost live. I'm going to slot you in. Hopefully it works. The first time it didn't seem to work. Could have been me, though, with all this technical nonsense. Oh, come on. It's not working almost live. What's the problem? Do you have Chrome? Look, I'll show you guys. We're having trouble connecting to your guest. That's twice it didn't work almost live. Let's try one last time, okay? If not, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with your connection. So... you're in queue. Audio dates, those aren't nearly as fun, Lincoln. You just see people's pretty face. Okay. Almost live, I'm gonna slot you in. Hopefully third time's a charm. Oh shit. Almost live, what's the problem? It's not working third time. Let's see, what do you think it could be? What do you think the problem is? Tested my audio works on my end. Alright. What do you think it could be then? Twitch is bugging. Think so? Okay. Well, I don't know. No. Not working on this live. Alright, you using Chrome? Anyways, okay guys. Anyone else? Someone asked. You guys need Chrome. You need a working mic and a webcam. Anyone else to do an e-date? It's Saturday night. Let's do it, guys. Your account was made in 2016. That's good news. Alright. How about you tell us how your day went? Okay, we'll try one last time. Ohm is live. Let's try it one more time. Nope. No luck. I'm sorry, Almost Live. It would have been nice to go on a date. I know you're going out to the bar tonight. Your outgoing audio video connection. Do you like... Okay. That's alright. No worries. No big deal, it's all good. Okay. Mad Wangus. Mad Wangus, you have Chrome? mic and a webcam, correct? Okay. Sent you the invite. Saturn Tour, thanks for the bits. I hear the knocking, Lincoln, but I didn't see the sound alert pop up on the screen. Solar, greetings and welcome, Solar. I hope you're well. Okay, I'm gonna slot you in. It says you're ready. You're right, Shahid. This guest star is still in beta. They're still testing it. Okay.
Hello?
Hi. How
My
are you?
mic-
Give me 1 second, okay? Guys, let me just go to my... I have to disable my webcam here. Bear with me. You guys are gonna see my elbow cam.
Let's go!
Alright. Alright. Hello?
Hello, what's up?
Not much. How are you? Greetings and
I'm
welcome.
doing good. I was just browsing IRL streams or just chatting, and saw this was happening. I figure why not join in.
Welcome. You're
The
my
first
first
time I'm
date of
on
the
the,
night.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here. This is my first time trying out this Twitch guest star stuff, you know, so it's kind of interesting. Usually I've done this kind of thing before, but usually it's been on like Discord.
On Discord, yeah.
Let's
That's true.
go!
This
This
is like,
seems to
this is
work.
still in beta. It seems to work,
Seems to be
so
working.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. It's kind of fun to meet new people on a Saturday night.
Yeah,
are you
I mean, that's
from?
always good. I'm from Utah. I'm from Salt Lake City, the capital of Utah. So.
Oh, nice.
So I mean, it's you know, a lot of outdoor stuff if you like that here.
There's mountains and stuff there, right?
Yeah, mountains. Yeah, if you like mountains. I would
Do you
turn my
like it?
lights
Are
on,
you
to be
born and
honest.
raised there?
I would. Chat wants me to turn my lights on, but like, I'm telling you, my room light is broken. I need to replace the light bulb.
It's all
I
good.
apologize.
As long as we can see your face, don't worry. Chat's just being very nosy. That's how they are. Chat's very nosy.
Yeah, I mean, my monitors are producing light, so hopefully that gets the job done. Is my mic working though? My mic's all good.
Yep, your mic is working. Guys, you can chat. You can hear him loud and clear, right?
Cool.
How do I pronounce your name, by the way?
Well, it's Mad Wangus, which is an interesting name I made as a
It
young
is,
man.
it is. But it's
um,
okay. Your account has been active for many years, so
Yes, it's a veteran account at this point.
it is a vet account, so you've been vetted.
I used to, maybe I've done a couple streams on here, but been a while.
Oh, so
I'm
you used
not
to
much of a
stream.
streamer. I mean, I tried it out a couple times. You know, played some games, Rocket League, CS:GO, some classic games. You know, and you know, it worked out great, but I didn't really catch on completely because I've been busy. But
So what do you like to do for fun, Mad Wangus?
I collect. Collecting is one of my biggest hobbies, and something that I collect is I'll show you on camera right here.
Bring it.
It's they're called Beyblades. They're called
Okay.
Beyblades. They're toys, but you know, they're quality made toys. Used to play with them as a kid, and now I collect them as an adult, right? And I also
Yo, there was a show, Beyblades, too, wasn't there?
yeah, there's been loads of them. You know,
Yeah.
there's been a show since like the early 2000s. There's been like a million seasons, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people have heard about it, and I also have a shop, so yeah, I make a little. It's my side hustle as well. So
Oh, really?
that's kind of my one of my hobbies, one of my bigger hobbies at the moment.
Yeah, Beyblades was a cartoon. Yeah, I think my little brother used to watch it, actually. That's cool.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there are so many people that have seen it. You know, I mean, there's episodes being made now, and you know, and they've been making episodes in 2002, 2003 as well. So 20 years of fans. But anyways, I know Beyblades aren't super interesting. You know, they're just toys after all. What about yourself? What are your
Let's
what are your
go!
favorite hobbies?
Streaming. I stream a couple
Streaming,
times a
of
week.
course.
Mhm.
I
I have 2
Don't
dogs.
tell me want me to rip a Beyblade.
Rip a
I probably
Beyblade. Let's see what
shouldn't.
you got. Let's
Okay,
see what you
I'll rip
got.
a Beyblade. Let me grab a stadium real quick.
A stadium!
on-
Oh, we're
I
getting,
have
we're
one on
getting
hand.
real.
You know, I always have one
Okay.
on hand, of course.
Saturday night show.
This is what we do on Saturdays.
Taking
This is
bets.
the best way to
Let's
spend
go.
a
Your bets,
Saturday.
guys.
Yeah. How long is it gonna spin? Should I do a battle or should we just like do a spin test? Like what should we do?
I say we do a
We do a
battle,
battle?
no? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go for the
Let's
full battle.
do it.
Alright,
Battle,
I'm just
of
grabbing a
course.
box. I'm just grabbing a box that I can put the stadium on real quick.
Yeah.
Just so that people can see. I mean, it's a little dark.
Everyone wants to see a battle. Everyone's invested in this.
Okay, I got this on my lap, so I think you guys will be able to see. It's a black stadium, but the Beyblades will not be black. So
Okay.
I'm gonna launch
So
these
like,
two
are
Beyblades.
like, what's the different? Like, is there different
Here, I
specs
can
to
show-
them, or like different? How we're
I'm
gonna
gonna show you
know?
up close real quick the two
Okay.
Beyblades. So this one's pretty tall. It's got a, it's got a reasonably long base, and then it's got a nice circular metal disc, which is pretty heavy. So this one's a common, battle Beyblade. This one has a free spinning disc on the bottom, so this one spins for a long time. And so this one has height. This one has stamina.
Okay,
just
so,
a just
so
a little.
what do you
look at
guys
these two.
think? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Stamina?
Or
Or height?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what's it
go
gonna be?
for. I'm gonna go for height.
All right. Height.
What do you guys think?
I
Oh, they're
I'm
going
gonna
for
have to
stamina. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
go for height. Okay, 14
Okay,
mapper goes for
alright.
height as well.
I'm gonna try and launch two of these as fast as I can. And
Don't let me down.
hopefully you guys can see it well.
I'm excited.
Here, I can just hold the stadium in front of the camera if that's.
Yep.
Man, it's kind of dark.
Kind of see. We can't really
Let me
differentiate between like
I know what
what's
to
what.
do. Trust me, I know what to do. Open a white tab
Here
on
we
my other
go.
monitor. You can kind of see them battling around in there.
Yeah, I see them. I see them.
They're fighting.
Oh yeah,
battling.
they're dancing in there, doing the tango.
It was like a
Oh!
tie. They basically
They
both
basically
spin-
stopped at the
spinning
exact same time.
Anyways, my lighting setup is not correct for this. I apologize. But
That's
that's a little
okay.
that's a battle. There's a little Beyblade battle.
That looks
And
fun.
so, yeah,
That looks pretty
It's
cool.
fun.
actually.
It is fun. But I collect them more so than battle. That's what it is for me.
Hmm.
Is, there's they have a lot of value as collectibles these days, kind of like Pokemon cards, something like that.
How many like
So-
different Beyblade variations are there? I didn't know there was like that many to collect. So many.
Oh, there's thousands of
There's
different types
thousands of
Beyblades.
different Beyblades.
There's different generations of Beyblade, right? And there's about 4 or 5 different generations, and then each generation is a few hundred Beyblades, right? And that spans a few years. And so, I mean, I have maybe 1,000 or so, maybe 1,200.
Oh
I'm
wow.
working on it. It's taking, it's a lot of work, but I've got
Let's
a
go.
lot of it down for sure.
Jeez, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And you probably like have an online shop and you sell internationally or just domestically, like within the US?
I ship to around 25 to 30 countries at this
Oh
point.
wow.
It's
That's
it's
crazy.
a pretty recent. I recently opened my shop like a month or two ago, so it's
I've-
not super.
What's your most prized possession? What's your rarest Beyblade? Or most expensive one, or like what's your most prized Beyblade that you have?
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, because like no one knows where you live. It's fine. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'll show you. I'll show you my favorite.
No
my
one's
favorite
gonna
item.
break
It's gonna be a
in.
good one. Yeah, hopefully no one breaks in. And that's always a risk.
Mm. I know, Colin. They came out over 20 years ago. My brother used to watch the show, and he had Beyblades.
All
My
right,
brother was
check
totally
this
into
out.
this.
So this is it's kind of detached now because the screw came undone. But anyways, what this is a trophy Beyblade from the 2010 Metal Beyblade Championships, which was
This
hosted
was
in
the
Korea.
winner.
This was the second place prize.
Oh, second place.
This is
Okay.
the silver. This is the silver Pegasus. There was a gold and a bronze, and so this was the tournament 2010. There was around 4,000 or 5,000 people that attended. So it was a pretty big Beyblade.
Where
event
was the
at
tourney?
time.
Was it in Korea?
It was in
Okay.
Korea.
Okay.
Yeah, and I actually have a picture of the kid that won it from the event. He's holding it up, holding this exact same trophy, and I don't know how he lost it. I mean, it's a bit sad to think about how the kid lost it, but I ended up winning it in an auction like 10 years later, right? So I don't know what happened to it, but it ended up in my hands, and it's probably my favorite Beyblade, my most prized.
Your most prized possession.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's interesting. I don't know how he would lose it. That's like something I would, probably hold on to and treasure always. But
yeah, I mean that's what I would do. But maybe his dad sold it or something like that. Some parents are not so good, or I have no idea. Maybe he sold it himself. Anyways, if the Korean fella that won it wants it back, he can reach me, and we can talk. Maybe I'll could give it back to him someday.
Aw, that would be a sweet gesture. You have his name? Contact him, see if he wants it back.
I do have his name actually.
Because you can probably look it up with the stats, right? He won second place, so.
Yeah, his name is in the articles.
There you go. You could reach out if you really wanted to and see.
Probably could.
He probably sold it. He probably just like
I probably could find him, but I don't want to because he might want his Beyblade back, and I want his Beyblade, so. So I'm probably not gonna do that for a while.
Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Woohoo! Oh my god, 200 total in the channel so far, Lincoln. Thank you. Woohoo!
Legend.
Yay. He is. Man, myth, and the legend.
Miracle.
And the legend. Battle him for it. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be like some Cobra Kai shit. Like, you battle him. You go to Korea, you battle him for his Beyblade back.
And that's an idea. That's probably the most honorable way to do it.
It is. Oh, that could be some Cobra Kai. Yeah, Lincoln, yeah.
I like
awesome.
that idea. I like that idea.
Too shabby, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, enough about Beyblades. Do you collect anything? I see you have some stuff on your shelves there.
I have some Pokemon stuff.
Nice. You got some.
2BBs, thanks for your sub with Prime. Yeah, and I also have a bunch of hot sauces. So I absolutely love hot sauce. I have 15 bottles of hot sauce over here. There's a brand new one. I kind of want to. Yeah, I take shots of hot sauce. So you just
love eating hot sauce.
Yeah.
You're addicted to Cab Station. The spicy.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it the taste of the hot sauce that you like, or is the spicy that you're addicted to?
Both. Because I do have some hot sauces, like this one in particular, since we're doing show and tell here. Everything might be reversed in the camera, but this one here is, Steve-O. This is Steve-O's Butthole Destroyer, and it tastes like trash, absolute garbage, guys. If you ever have a chance, it's really spicy, but it burns. It has no good flavor, and it's like battery acid. It almost tastes like poison. Like it shouldn't be edible. Okay, so it's extremely
the more poisonous
spicy.
It tastes, the better it is for you.
I don't know, but you know what? I gave up on this hot sauce a long time ago because just the flavor is just trash.
The flavor has to be right for you. It
I
can't
agree.
be bad.
I want it to be spicy, but I also want a good flavor as well. There's no point to eat a hot sauce, in my opinion, that doesn't have a good taste. I want to be able to enjoy the flavors of the chilies and whatnot. So this hot sauce here, guys, is a black truffle infused hot sauce. For you, Mad Wangus, it's not reversed, but for basically all of my other viewers, everything's reversed here. But this is a hot sauce from the States. It was made in California, made with our finest red chili peppers and infused with black winter truffle. Yeah, and it's made in the States in Huntington Beach.
Sauce.
It's a bougie sauce. It's a bougie sauce, so.
You just opened it for the first time?
Yeah, I just opened it. I kind of want to try it. This is oh, Vegas is interested.
What does it smell like?
Are you interested in this? Are you? Okay, so let's see.
Has it got an aroma?
It smells like black truffles and spice, like chilies and black truffles. Anyways, let's see how this is. I'm going to take a shot and see if it's good. Kind of excited for this, to be honest.
So you generally put hot sauce on crackers or food, or what do you Or you eat
Ooh,
it
it's
straight?
hot.
What's your favorite method for eating
I have
hot
a muck.
sauce?
I'm eating a mukbang right now, Madwingus. I have mushroom
Oh, really?
risotto. Yeah, mushroom risotto. I have some sauerkraut.
Nice.
I have some sugar snap peas. So,
Whole setup right there.
but I usually just take a shot of it, to be honest. So, cheers. Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday.
Yes, no problem. It's good to be here. Cheers. I wish I could be doing a hot sauce shot with you, but I don't seem to I don't seem to have any. Actually,
You
I
don't have
do
any
have.
hot sauce in your house right now?
Oh, wait, but look at this. Look at this. Cholula.
It's pretty spicy.
You
There
ever
you
heard of Cholula?
go!
I keep this on hand because I like this sauce.
Yeah, it's decent. It's kind of like Frank's Red Hot, right?
It's a lot like that. Yeah. They're basically
Nice.
the same. Yeah. Do you like eating peppers or other spicy types of things, or is it just like hot sauce for you?
I like peppers and stuff as well. Anything like chili flakes, like whatever. Saturn Tour, that's the first shot I've seen Hot In Streamy do. I actually have a wheel, and I spin it on occasions. And if it lands on hot sauce, I take a shot of hot sauce.
Really? I need to see that. I've not been here long enough to see that one yet.
Well, you just stumbled across my stream today, right?
Oh, I mean, I did get the shot. I did get the in-person shot experience just now, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's better. Even better,
That's
right?
true. That's true.
So
Okay,
is there a point where it gets way too spicy and you don't like it? Or
As long as the
Doesn't
taste is
get
good,
like
I'm
that.
quite happy with it. Oh,
Look, I
what do
got
we have
something here.
here?
it's just
That's way
harasser.
too
It's
much
trying to harass me.
sauerkraut, Anne.
On my desk. It's the three-legged fella.
Three-legged?
His name's Mochi.
Mochi!
Let's go!
Yeah, I could try to get
He has
a
3 legs?
good look at this brother here. Why don't you show him your one arm? See, there's one arm there. Oh,
Oh
But
my
no arm on this
goodness,
side.
What happened? He was born like that or what?
I'm not sure. I don't think we know what happened to Mochi's leg, but he's all right. He's doing pretty good. Just helping about. He likes
How
pets.
old is Mochi?
It's gotta be at least 5 or so years old now. 'Cause we've had him for like 3 or 4 years. And he was an adult at that point, so I mean he seems pretty spry though. He gets around. You got a cat or dog? Looks
I
like
have
you
2
got a
dogs.
dog.
Is he a Siamese?
I
Animals
think
better
so.
than humans.
I'm not really an expert of
He
the
looks like a
breeds or
Siamese
whatnot.
with blue eyes.
Mochi smile, bro. Mochi smile.
Mochi!
He just wants to chill.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy though. I've actually got 3 cats. One
Oh,
of my
really?
cats is nice. That's Mochi. And then one of them's a dirtbag. He just tries to attack you every time he sees you. But
Really?
if you feed him or give him a treat though, he'll be nice. And then my 3rd cat, basically he just hides from people. He's not angry or rude or anything. He's just he's just
Reclusive.
antisocial. He's just antisocial. But those are my cats.
Ah, thank
Not-
you for showing. That's so nice. Animals
think
are
I've
better
got
than
another
humans, in
cat
my
in here,
opinion.
but-
I agree, Lincoln.
I agree, definitely. I've got a dog,
You have a dog too?
a gray lab, I think, or a silver lab is the breed.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm,
And
he's
the
around 6
cats
or
are
so
okay with
now.
your dog?
Yeah, they're all good. They're all friends enough, except for the mean cat. I mean, they sometimes tussle, but they're generally good.
When you got the cat, like the mean cat, like, was it always mean? Or did it turn mean over the years?
He's actually been getting better. As a kitten, he was kind of feisty, and then after like 3 or 4 years now, he's kind of warming up. You know, if you approach him softly, he won't attack you. But I mean, it's a work in progress. He's not getting worse for sure. You know, he's getting better.
That's good then.
I think if he just doesn't like pets that much. You know, he likes treats. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, at least he's getting better. Then you know he's probably healthy, he's in good condition. Sometimes when cats get grumpy and reclusive, there could be underlying issues like kidney disease or something.
My
that you wouldn't
Suki is
know
on my
about, right?
lap as well, lol.
But if he's
Exactly.
getting better, then My
Yeah, I mean,
Suki
seems
is
like
on
a
my lap
healthy
as
fella.
well. Yeah. What is it with cats? They love to snuggle sometimes.
They love to harass people. I mean, snuggle. Same thing, right? Depending on the mood. My cats love to do it to me all day, so it gets old. But I do love to pet my boys every once in a while. You know, they just love my room for some reason. My desk, I don't know why. Just because I'm
Probably sitting there
free pets.
often.
They know that I'm free pets, so I'm a sucker for
You're a
that.
pat machine.
Exactly.
So you've been on e-dates before. When was your last IRL date?
Hmm. It's been a while now. It's been about a year or two since I've been on a proper date. You know, I've just been pretty busy, you know. But and
Busy with life,
COVID and
yeah.
all.
I know what you
Sounds like excuses, right? But it's been a little while. My last e-date though
Yeah.
was yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh my
It's
god,
my
you
this is
floozy!
only this is only my second this is only my second date. So I mean I just got back on Twitch and I don't know. It's not because I'm
Okay, it must
have
have went well.
intentions or
It
anything.
must have went well, and now you've kind of built up a little bit of like, you're
definitely-
brave to come on a second one the next day, right?
Mhm.
It must have went
Yeah,
well.
the first one definitely built my confidence a bit.
Yeah.
And that's definitely why I sought the second appearance. And I didn't expect to find another show going on, right? But there was something.
Did you search up
something happened.
e-dates, or were you just
I
scrolling
searched
through
up dating. Dating was the key
the
word.
keyword? Good to know.
What
It's
are
always
you
interesting.
talking about, Dan?
Mhm.
You do
Yep,
multiple a
that led
night,
me here.
sheesh.
Top of the page. But do you run these shows often, or is this like something?
Lately,
new?
I've been doing them. They're pretty popular on Twitch. So
Mhm.
I've been doing them the last couple weeks. Last
Really?
month in December, I was doing daily advent calendar unboxings. So I was opening up 12 calendars every single day for the month of December. Calendars like, I still have a couple of them lingering around. Stuff like this. So
Well, that's a big calendar.
yeah, this one's a Williams Sonoma calendar. So it has like ornaments in here, different food items. What else? Vanilla extract. This one's a gourmet cooking calendar. So there's like jams and it's just like a mix of what
So
you're
who's
gonna
gonna
get.
eat all that stuff?
Well, some of them were ornaments. Like this one is a copper ornament, but it looks like a cooking pot or something, like a copper pot, but it's actually an ornament for the tree. There's different candies and all kinds of stuff. So
That's fun. I would love to have a calendar like that. I did a December calendar. Like it's just a little chocolate.
like chocolate
calendar.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm too
the,
lazy to keep up a calendar all
Well,
year.
you're too busy with the Beyblades.
Yeah, Beyblades, right?
That's
They
what you're.
take up time.
Yeah. So that's probably what it is. I got a dozen calendars. But yeah, starting in January, I pretty well started these e-dates. And they've been going pretty well so far. I have to say, they're very interesting. It's nice to have, people like you to come on that I get to meet different people. And also my chat loves to talk and kind of help me ask questions. So there's a lot of like audience participation involved as well. I can kind of include my chat, right? So that's another cool thing.
Absolutely.
Like they were really into watching the Beyblade tournament battle.
Yeah, I mean it is interesting seeing the different people that come on these kinds of shows. Sometimes you get some interesting folk. Hopefully, I'm one of the interesting people. I don't know. Beyblades are something. There's something to talk about, something to show the audience, right?
Exactly.
Did you draw inspiration? Did you see someone else doing these shows on Twitch, or how did you get the idea to start doing this exactly?
Honestly, I like to watch some people like CuteBot. She does all these e-dates. I'm not that to that extent where I don't take bits and eliminate people and then
Right,
resurrect them
eliminate
for
revive.
money. I don't go to like that extent. It's kind of like the dates stay as long as they want, that they want to stay, or however long I want to have them, and depending if I have another date lined up later, type of thing. And so, I have a question.
sure.
So Anne is 60% vampire. I am. Don't tell him. Don't scare him away.
Is it true?
Lincoln.
Actually, people
The
do
lady
tell
never
me
tells. Lady never
have
tells.
told me I look like a vampire before.
It's okay.
Like is this lighting making me look paler than I actually am?
Well, I'm in
I don't
bright
know.
lighting and I still look pale, so.
You definitely you have a pale complexion, but it is beautiful though. So I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Certainly not. I mean, it
I've
works
learned to
for
live
you,
with
so
it. Learned to rock it, you know?
Definitely.
Aw, you're
that
genuine.
your
It's a fun convo. So people like your genuineness.
I
Mad
appreciate
Wangus.
that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that comment.
So how did
Yeah,
your
I mean,
date go
I'm not-
yesterday? Like, how did it end?
I'm not getting any motives. I'm just, here to chill. So yesterday I was on CuteBot's show.
You went on CuteBots? No way! I love CuteBot. Well, that's
Yes, I
a
was on
bigger
there.
show. Like, how many people were watching you?
There's
Let's
around
go.
3,000 people at the time.
So that must have made you a little more nervous, no?
I was a bit nervous, but it didn't go so bad. It actually went well. I got eliminated after about 10 minutes, which was all right.
That's actually pretty
I
long.
I wasn't
her show.
expecting to last very long, but it went pretty well.
Oh
It's
no
my
way!
first,
I've never even been on CuteBot show. I've
Yeah.
raided into her a couple times.
You probably could get
Um,
on. You just got to get in early. I just got lucky. I just got in early and they pulled me in. So
But she does it through Discord, right? Not through.
yeah, she does it through her server.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems to work fine. Either way. Have you done it through
Were you
Discord
screamed
before?
though by her mods before?
Yeah, there was a guy who pulled me in, asked
Yeah.
me my age, if I understood the rules of the show, and
Yeah.
and that was it.
Which
It was really
what
easy.
are the rules of the show?
Basically no like extreme vulgarity or I don't remember what the exact rules were, but it's pretty cut and paste what you would expect.
Hmm.
Just don't say slurs or nudity or anything like that. Basically the most obvious rules. But yeah, I didn't break any. Just got eliminated because I guess someone didn't like me. But it's all good.
What
That's the
happens
point of
on
the
this
show.
That's the point of the
Yeah.
show. That's how she makes her money.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good business model. No, definitely.
She's been doing it for a long time. She's been doing it for a really long time. And now even
She's an
Amaranth
expert.
is doing Smash or Pass. So that's kind of happening as well. It's really kind of taking over Twitch. I mean, you know what's interesting is I was watching, just chatting, like IRL section on Friday, just briefly, and
Mhm.
literally there was like 1,000 viewers watching a girl clean her house. That's the content that she had. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln!
Yeah, I got passed twice.
You got passed
That
twice.
does happen. That does happen.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of dudes on Twitch looking for something to watch.
But I was like, wow, 1,000 people are
Let's go.
watching someone clean their house right now. She wasn't even dressed like a French maid or anything like that. She was just wearing like Lululemon athletic gear pants, like athletic clothing. She wasn't even that good looking. But I was like,
I don't
this is
understand that.
this is what the section has turned into. This is what
She wasn't even like farming them or anything. She wasn't even wearing like some sort of outfit that. She was just wearing a normal outfit and people were watching.
she was wearing, like a
No
sports
maid
bra.
outfit like you
She
said.
was wearing a sports bra and some
Mhm.
like Lululemon athletic pants, and she wasn't
Oh.
even that good looking. She was literally cleaning her house, and had like almost 1,000 people watching her when I
It
tuned
works.
in.
It works.
Like,
it
wow,
works.
this
I mean,
is crazy.
I assume there was a lot of bending over to clean.
There
off
was
low
absolutely,
angle
yeah.
things. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's yeah, you see pretty much everything on Twitch these days. Cleaning, IRL streaming,
A
dating,
cleaning
whatnot.
stream. This girl's getting paid to clean her house. Pretty crazy out there, I tell you.
It's ruthless business out
It's
there.
the wild, wild west.
What are you drinking on there?
Drinking a beer right now. This one is a Czech beer. I apologize to my chat because everything's reversed for them. But Mad Wangus, you can kind of see it. It's the right way for you. It's just like
I
a
see it.
yeah. It's a beer from. It's like a very easy lager type of easy drinking beer. Nothing crazy.
Nice. That's generally what I kind of thing I drink whenever I'm drinking. But I drank yesterday, so not 2 nights in a row. Can't do that.
It's very sensible of you. I respect that. You went out with friends yesterday, or you were just drinking when you were like on watching Twitch?
So I went out to the city, to the bars for a couple hours, but
How are the bars? How's the bar scene in Salt Lake City, out of curiosity?
it's pretty lame, to be honest with you. There's only a couple bars that are really popping, and we'll give you a proper proper scene. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. There's plenty of chill bars, but not a lot of dancing or like really crazy stuff. It's Utah after all. So
one of my viewers is
Mormons.
actually from Salt Lake City, Utah as well, and he was saying that it's like a state where, like, I'm from Canada, by the way, so I don't really have this type of stuff in Canada, but there's certain like dry states or states where it's regulated, and Utah is one of those states where you can only get like a certain lower alcohol level beers and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
It's
how
true.
it goes?
You can only get alcohol up to like 5% in gas stations and stores. You have to go to state licensed liquor stores to get proper alcohol. So it's definitely worse than the other states in that regard. But
when you're
I
at a
really
bar, can you order things over 5%? Or no?
yeah, you can order liquor in bars,
Oh,
but they
okay.
do close at 1 a.m. So it's a bit earlier than most states. Usually it's like 2 or later in other states, I think.
Yeah, same
But,
here. It's too early.
Yeah, it's all right though. Plenty of people to talk to. Nice people all around. What city are you in? If I may
I'm in
ask.
Toronto,
Oh,
Canada.
you're in Toronto.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Do you-
actually, I
do
just
you
found
like
out
the
today
city?
it's the 4th largest city in North America. So New York,
Really?
LA, Mexico City, and Toronto. So Mexico City is the largest, I believe. Then New York, then LA, and then Toronto. Population.
I did not realize that it was that big.
I didn't realize that either. Someone told
Does
me
it-
today.
Does it feel like it's that big when you're out in the city? Does it feel like it's
It
vast?
doesn't really feel like it's that big, to be honest. It doesn't at all.
But
Really?
Anne is a country girl
Doesn't
at
feel
heart.
like the giant city vibe.
I mean, it is a big city downtown.
It's a
Absolutely.
giant city.
Yeah. It's like but in my opinion, it's like a mini New York. It's not as big as New York, and it's pretty similar to New York. So there's nothing amazing about, Toronto, in my opinion.
Nothing special.
Oh,
I mean, it's all right
Mini
in
Mike.
many regards, but it's nothing. Well, my camera, the screen's like flashing for me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try turning off my camera and turning it on real quick.
okay.
So I don't know if it's my end. Is there any like flickering on your end?
No,
There's obviously flickering probably in my camera.
I
You
can see it
like,
flickering on your end, but
I have no
not for
idea
me.
why it is doing this to me. But
Maybe it's a sign.
sorry.
Maybe it's a sign,
Maybe
Mad
if I full
Wangus.
screen? Oh, sign.
Is it still flickering?
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure what's
Aw.
going on. Maybe I would try refreshing, but I don't know if that would disconnect me from the stream or not.
You want me to refresh on my end, maybe?
Or I'll just try refreshing. I doubt it's going to disconnect me. We'll see.
Oh, it disconnected. Oh, you're back. Did it fix it?
No, it's still flickering. I mean, it's not a big deal if you don't mind seeing my face flickering all the time, but
Aw. Battery? I don't know.
no, it's a desktop monitor, so it shouldn't be a battery issue or anything like that. I don't know. Anyways, if I'm overstaying my welcome though, definitely
You're
let
not,
me know.
you're not, but maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should let you go, Mad Wangus. It's been,
Sure.
it hasn't been that long. Maybe, I think you outlasted,
Oh, there's other fellas to
Cute
talk
bot.
to, so
you've been on longer than 10 minutes, so.
I'm getting eliminated.
Not really, but I'm just,
all good.
you know,
No,
you're
no,
welcome
it's,
back. By the way, Mad Wangus,
I'm
you're
just
welcome
joking.
back anytime. Now that you've been vetted and you're a normal, decent human being. You're welcome back on Hot and Streamy's channel anytime, okay? So stop by, and, you know, if I'm asking if anyone wants to date me, feel free, and you have the time and everything, feel free.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was good to talk to you, and nice to meet you, and to see the chat comments. A lot of nice chatters in your stream, clearly. So
I try to keep everyone in check and very nice here. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, it was good talking. Maybe we'll come on some other day.
Alright,
But
sounds good.
you have a nice night.
You too. Take care. Thanks for joining me.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Aw, that was cute. Hold on a second. Let me just activate my webcam again. Guys, he was nice. He was nice. Woohoo! What a nice chap. Thanks for your time. I agree. He was very nice. I want to be next. Colin, you want to come on next? CMaz87. Hi, Anne. Hello, CMaz. I hope you're well. Colin, are you serious? You want to come on? Yeah, to open Pokemon cards. Oh shit, it's Colin. I just need to grab them. Okay, Colin. Good job, Anne. Thank you. We got a pinned, I saw that Saturn tour. I can open beers. Uh-huh. Oh, Seamaz! Greetings and welcome, Seamaz! I hope you're well. I'm gonna be having some sour candy snacks, Seamaz. I think in about 2 weeks, I have this upcoming stream that I'm gonna be doing. I think they're right here. I put them over here for safe keeps. As I bought some, by the way, these are some props that I'm going to be using in a couple weeks when I do a special stream with someone. I had to kind of go and get some sour candies. So this is kind of what I ended up buying. And I'm excited. That'll be in a couple weeks for a special stream. I shot a little thing. It's getting edited right now. And then once it's done being edited, I'm gonna actually do that stream. So that's pretty cool. Sinister! Hello, Anne. How are you? I'm good, Sinister. How are you? Greetings and welcome. Guys, that was a good date, in my opinion. I think he was very nice. Are those candy? Leo Timberlake. Those are sour candies. Yes, they are. I got them from a one of those like import candy stores. Neon Dreamer. How you have so many risque shirts. That's how I am, Neon Dreamer. Lincoln.
Very nice BTW Coop, not a fan lol.
You're not a fan of Cutebot? Oh, Lincoln, I love Cutebot. I think she's great.
Let's go!
No? Sinister, you're from Ireland. Nice. I've been to Ireland. I went to Dublin. I've been to Dublin, Ireland. It was a good time.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follows, guys. You're back. Are you ready, Colin? You want me to invite you? Let's see here. Let's see. If you're in my recents. Okay, I sent you the invite, Colin. Too toxic of a community over at Cutebot Central. It is Lincoln, but she has like, you know, like 3,000 viewers at one time. So it's also hard to even say anything in chat and get your point across when there's that many views. Her chat is just, it goes crazy. Okay, Colin, you're ready. Let me slot you in, Colin. Also, guys, give me a second.
In fact, I have to mute stream.
Okay.
It's even messier now. Wait, I'm going to wait for you to come.
Oh my god, Colin. Why? How do you do this to yourself? Tell me how you do this to yourself, Colin.
I'm working 3 days a week and I'm in school 3 days a week.
Alright, guys. Here's Colin, 96 TV.
The McDonald's bag is still there.
That's the same one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
That was like that was like 2 weeks ago, Colin.
I know, but before it was empty, now I'm just using it as a trash can.
Okay.
I'm in class like 3 days a week and I work 3 days a week now.
Yeah.
And then
you know what? If you couldn't keep your room in shape when you were on vacation, I don't expect you to keep it in shape when you're not on vacation. Guys, let me turn my light off. Is that a little better? Slightly better, maybe? Also, I can turn my ring light down.
Okay, so I got a Lost Origin booster bundle.
Colin, your room is an indicator that you're a genius.
Yeah. I got called that the other day and it makes me uncomfortable.
Who called you that?
I started a new job on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And my manager told the people we were in the meeting with that I'm very smart and talented and it made me uncomfortable.
Maximus Awesomus. This is watermelon, indeed. But did you know this is very special watermelon? Look at it. This is pickled watermelon. Look at the brine. Pickled watermelon. It's a molested watermelon.
Let's
Do you want to
go.
open it now?
Okay, let's see. This is Pokemon. What? Sorry, wait. Last Origin.
It's backwards. The cam is backwards. I don't know if I could put it.
Let's go.
I see it the right
Here.
way. I see it the right way.
Okay, I see it backwards, so I'm not sure. I'm just
Can
gonna
you
look
put it out? Can you flip it? Out of curiosity?
It looks fine on stream, but it looks backwards on
Just to you.
To me.
It looks fine on stream though, so don't worry.
Yeah, so it's fine. I bought this like a month ago and I wanted to open it for YouTube and then I just never opened it.
Am I sick? I am sick, Safety Snaps. I'm so sick with it. I'm so sick with it. Okay. I'm a weirdo, I know.
There's a $200 Aerodactyl card and a $400 Garantina, and those are the cards we want.
Say that again?
There's a $200 Aerodactyl card and like a $400 Garantina card, and those are what we want.
Oh, okay, but they're not guaranteed. They're a Garantina, but not guaranteed.
No, they're like very rare. Okay, here's Water Energy.
Pickled watermelon.
Torkoal.
Delicious.
The trainer card.
Okay.
I can't read backwards, so it's harder. Porygon 2. Seedot.
Okay.
Litleo. Forget his name. Tinamo. I don't know the newer cards like after 5th gen as well, like the newer Pokemon. I was more into it before 5th gen. Slugma. I think his name is Yamin Fu.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what
And-
generation is this? Excuse me.
Magnan Era. These, a lot of, and Mimikyu.
I like
this
pickled
pack?
things.
This pack came out, this is the 3rd newest pack.
Ooh. So, how are you liking your new job, Colin?
I just watched videos and Googled stuff.
That's all you did so far.
Yeah,
You just started on Wednesday.
yeah. I'm a programmer, so all we do is Google stuff and then copy and paste code we find online.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what we do in programming.
How do you find code online? How do you know it's gonna be right?
We try it.
Oh.
We copy and paste it and then try it. to
Are
see
there
if
like
it's working
coding
for what we want.
websites that you go to?
Yeah, there is.
That's what you do.
Yeah, we use a computer language mostly called Python because it has the most community support. And then if we find something, we just copy and paste our code and then put it online and say what we're trying to do. And if we have trouble, and then someone eventually figures it out for us.
What about coding? You don't write code anymore?
I do write code, but I'm just like, what I'm doing, other people already have done. So I'm looking at examples and then I'm editing it based on what I need compared to what they did.
Interesting. Very interesting. Colin, I think you like McDonald's.
No, that's been there for like over a month. It was there when I thought my foot was broken. So I ordered coffee from McDonald's because I couldn't go out to get coffee. And then I just left it there, and now it's a trash can.
Thank you for the bits, Saturn. Woohoo!
Okay, here's the
Okay.
Meadow Energy.
All right.
Swana.
All right. So far, you haven't got any shiny or holographic or anything yet.
No, I just got like one rare. I only opened one pack.
Okay, how many
And
packs
a
do you have?
reverse rare. I have 6.
6, okay. Have you heard of cleaning, Colin?
No.
Lincoln, thank you for the bits.
My Michael
Slime
Jordan
up.
card has 100 always win damage points.
Clefairy.
Damage points. Clefairy?
Roselia.
Okay.
Porygon.
Well, now you have Heart of Cleaning.
Inkay.
Inkay! Oh, that's a nice one!
Charizard.
Woo!
Yeah, I got a Charizard. Oh, it's the Trainer Gallery Charizard. Okay.
How much is that worth? That's what looks like a good one.
And then Hisuian Zorak.
That made you happy. That made you happy. I saw the smile on your face, Colin.
Okay, I have plastic somewhere.
He's getting the plastics right away. Right away, he's gonna find them.
I might not be able
He's
to
like,
find them.
Charizard!
Okay, I found them.
You found them? Oh,
Yeah, I found
cool. Okay, okay.
I still have all the Pokemon packs here from before.
Why?
Except
You
for
saving
the
the
pla-
wrap for what?
I don't know. I just don't throw it out.
Guys, Burb, I'm gonna go get another beer. And I'm also gonna bring my dishes downstairs. Burb, I'll be back, guys. Colin, can you keep my chat company, please?
Yeah, it's just I'm not going to open anything till you come back.
Okay, thank you so much. Aw, that's
I-
very
I
nice.
pu-
It's very
I-
sweet of you, Colin.
I post pack openings on YouTube, and I need your VOD as well. After.
I'm gonna be in your VOD? Awesome! Shout me
Yeah.
out, okay? Shout me out when I'm there.
Okay, I'll put you in the title then.
Yay!
I'm just going to open up another tab, and I want to know how much that Charizard cost. Okay, let's see. This is a Trainer Gallery card. find it. Is it a Trainer Gallery card? Or... Lost Origin. Am I spelling? Lost Origin Trainer Gallery. Or this Charizard is like $9 US on TCG Player. I started Pokemon with like Crystal. Yeah, I rounded up. It says 826 for me. My first one was Pokemon Crystal. It wasn't my first game. I played my friend's Crystal. Albertino, I know her in real life. I'm used to talking to her. Yeah, it's $9, but the packs are like the pack I bought was like $25. Yeah, I do. Okay, we have 4 more packs.
But Colin, you don't know me IRL. You know me through a friend, but we've never met
Let's go.
IRL.
Yeah, but it's easier.
I
to
know it's
explain.
easier to say that, but guys, I've actually never met Colin IRL. But I have spoken to Colin before. This isn't a blind
knew her
date.
before she started streaming.
Yeah.
So these are
Before I
the good
started streaming, I knew
cards
Colin
from this pack.
through like a Discord.
This card was like close to $9 US.
Really? That's not too
Yeah.
bad. That's more. You made money off that pack then, right?
Yeah, this pack was like $25 Canadian.
For all 6.
Yeah, for all 6 packs.
Okay, so then you made money then. You're good. If you find another card, you might, break even.
Yeah. But I'm not like going to sell it. It's like only like $9. I'd rather just keep the Charizard.
Yeah, I agree.
My
There's no dollar amount on collectibles.
my
I have my
Feraligatr
multivitamins. Yeah, your
What's
Feraligatr.
was supposed to come yesterday. And then it's delayed and it's still in Argentina.
Mm.
Okay, Leaf Energy. Trainer card. Misfortune Sisters. I don't remember
Wait,
what this
sorry.
is from.
What Feraligatr are you buying from in Argentina?
It's a Neo Genesis first edition Feraligatr. Beckett graded 9.5. The card is, as a PSA 9, it's like 500 USD, and a 10 is 1800 USD. But I got a Beckett so I could transfer it from Beckett to PSA, and then I paid.
Beckett is the grading company.
Yeah, it's the grading one. It's ranked at 9.5, so I could either get a 9 or a 10. And if it goes to 10, I would have paid like 200 USD for a card that would be 1800 USD.
Wow.
Misfortune Sisters. Another Porygon 2.
But are you even flipping them, Colin? You're
No,
not
I'm
reselling them.
I'm
You're just keeping everything.
I'm just keeping them. I think the value is going to go up. It's like 20. It came out in 2000. It's like 22 years old.
Yeah. Reggie!
It came out at the end of 2000. Jinx. Oh, that was a Pikachu.
But even if it turns out as a PSA 9, you would make a profit. No?
Yeah, because it'll be like 500 to 600 USD.
Mm. Just like Beanie Babies. Yeah, I should never have gotten rid of my Beanie Babies. Cheers, guys. Now I'm
I think
drinking
your
some.
Hello Kitties would be worth more than your Beanie Babies.
Oh, shut up. Don't rub it in. Guys, I had so many Hello Kitty plushies, and I think I just threw them in the garbage. I didn't even give them away. True story.
I bought Amiibos, like, I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago, for like $15, and all of my Amiibos are like over $100 each now. They're still in the packaging.
You guys, you want to see some really rare Pokemon cards that I have? You guys want to see that?
You still have Pokemon cards?
They're in my house, Colin. Do you want to see them?
Yeah.
They're like really good cards, guys. Like we're talking like first gen. No, what do you call it? What do you call it? Like the first?
Base set.
No, like what do you call it when it's first editions?
First edition?
You want to see that? You want to see some first editions, baby?
After we open this.
I'm sorry, I'm stealing your thunder, Colin. Vintage, yeah, like originals time, okay? Like vintage, first edition. Guys, give me
I
1
did that
second.
wrong.
I'll be back. Colin, you occupy them, okay?
Okay. So, this V-Star card. A lady. We do hear you. Yeah, so go.
Hold on. What if I do this?
I hear you, but are you using a different mic for Chrome and for Streamlabs? Because you might have just muted it for Streamlabs and not in Chrome.
Can you hear me now?
Electric. Zara. Snover. No, it doesn't matter if I wear gloves or not. These aren't even rare. Machop. And then I just washed my hands before at Pikachu. Jinx. Poliwhirl. And Manectric. Let's see. There are 2 more packs. I have other stuff I could show you while we're waiting. In a sec. I have this Blaziken from like 2005. And then I also have
Let's go!
this Charizard. I have
Okay, guys.
this graded Mew card.
If I show you, is it going to be reversed?
I don't know.
It's going to be reversed if I show them. That kind of sucks.
Just reverse your camera on Streamlabs.
On Streamlabs? I'm not.
Yeah.
How do I do that, Colin?
I'll help you with it after. Just let's just open my last 2 packs first and then do it.
Okay. Let's see, Colin. Did you get anything?
The Charizard. Was
I
the
smell
best card.
Aerodactyl.
I want the Aerodactyl. It's the card I want the most from the set.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lady. Sogolo.
MGD, nicely done. Yeah, Pirate. Don't drink by
Electric.
yourself. Okay, who's drinking with me time, okay?
Phalanx. Poliwag. Flagger. Gumi. Mawile. I have like so many Mawiles.
Oh, oh, oh.
Lake Actually. It's a reverse hollow. It's not really rare.
Okay. You are for sure. Cheers, Lincoln. Guys, for anyone else drinking out there, cheers.
Stones are rare. I have one more. Let me just like throw these extra packs in the Pokemon open pack pile.
Thank you, Albertino. Cheers, guys. Red wine. Red blend here. Nice time, okay. Okay. Alright. Had some food. I had my multivitamins. Washing it down with a beer, and I have some sauerkraut. Excuse me, to snack on.
Okay, Dark Energy.
Oh. Excuse me.
Misfortune Sisters.
Okay.
Porygon 2. Wake Actually. It's the same one I have, except the other one was reverse hollow.
I see. Yeah.
Sogolo. Hisuian Growlithe. Ducklet.
Not a date, right? Not really.
Rockruff.
Now this has turned into Pokemon show and tell, guys.
Seal. Lost City.
This might be a date for some people.
And then
Right, Colin? Like, would you ever go on a
Zombie.
date with a girl and do this?
Yes.
See?
Why would I not? I just want to do stuff I like.
See?
Like, the only reason to date one is so we could do stuff I like. It's not about
Would
them,
have
it's
nailed
about
it.
me. Why?
That's what they said. It's about the girl, Colin, not just you.
No, it's about me.
Anything expensive in the pack?
That I could check how much the Magnezone costs, but I don't think it's expensive.
Colin? You know how you said the date is just about you?
Yeah,
How's that going for you?
63 cents. It's going good.
That mentality,
I-
it's going good for you?
Yeah, I get to do what I want all day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I don't really want a girlfriend or anything. I just want to do what I want. I get to, like do engineering all day, and then, play video games and stream on Twitch. I'm doing what I want. I'm fine with it.
Tate vibes.
What I'm doing for some of my classes, I'm, using, like, VR and mixed reality and stuff, and I'm making video games.
You do you, bro. First time chatter. Tackleberry. Do you play? Me or Colin? Colin likes to play WoW.
I used to be top 200 in the world in DPS rankings in WoW.
And then
Yeah.
life happened.
Yeah. I play WoW with Mia Malkova.
I'm eating sauerkraut. Filthy McNasty. And drinking a beer. It's really fun to hang out with a girl, Colin.
Yeah. I don't like I didn't really watch him. When I heard about him, it was during Shadowlands when I stopped
Did I
playing WoW
make it?
because I didn't have time. So I don't watch a lot of WoW streamers anymore, just because I don't have time to play WoW as much. I heard he pees in a bottle during tournaments though. He said it on stream.
By the way, this is delicious. The sauerkraut is delicious. I did not make it. I bought it. It's so cheap to buy. There's no point. It's pretty time consuming to make it. I just bought it. It's only like $5 for a large
I
jar.
have 2
so
sleeves
it's pretty
left.
cheap.
I need to buy sleeves. Okay,
And,
I'm gonna put the sleeves in my
First
box
time
on
chatter
there.
says, "Don't let them corrupt you, Colin. Live your best life."
Okay, I'm gonna put my.
I eat kraut like that too. It's good on the stomach. Pirate, it really is. It makes your tummy really flat. It's excellent. Good gut bacteria. Good gut bacteria. Colin has proven bottle pisser. Oh, he does crazy niche mag builds in arena and one shot rank 1 players. He's a bottle pisser, Colin.
I've seen the
He's
fire.
a bottle pisser, guys.
I know he is. He has a Gatorade bottle under his
A
stream.
wide mouth bottle around with him, eh? All the time.
Okay, I'm going to look at your stream now and show me something if it's reversed.
Okay. Well, it's not you. You probably seeing it the right way.
No, but I'm looking at your stream now. I'm looking at your stream tab, not the tab we're in.
Okay. It's reversed. See this?
It's out of focus. Yeah, it's reversed.
Yeah. How do I
Okay.
how do I make it the right way?
I have to open my Streamlabs to tell you how to do it.
Okay. Can't.
Am I chatting my webcam?
Don't tell Colin he can't. Colin's good with tech.
Okay, go to your webcam on your Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Hover over it,
Okay.
and then do you see where it says transform?
No.
When you go on your webcam and then right click it, there's a one that says transform.
Oh yeah.
It's either flip horizontal or flip vertical.
Okay, let me try to flip.
Flip horizontal
Vertical.
first.
Nothing happened. Okay, let's
Now
try the
show
other
me
one.
your bottle.
No, it's still the wrong way.
Okay, try flip horizontal again.
Hold on. I gotta go to transform. Flip horizontal. Okay, let's try again. Transform. Flip vertical.
Oh, it's not your camera because you're on a scene
Yeah.
for you're capturing your window.
Yeah.
So you have to flip that one. You have to
Okay.
transform the window you're capturing.
So, hold on, let me go back and do this. Flip, vertical, right? Yeah. Okay, so now what?
Horizontal.
I can't do it, eh?
Did you on your scene? Did you flip it
On my scene?
on Streamlabs? Or let's see. Is there cam settings in this
Let's go!
thing?
No.
Copy video, picture-in-picture cast. Show all controls.
If you invite me... No, but that won't work. Yeah. Excuse me. Invite me and it will be okay.
How do I invite you? I haven't used this before. I've
Okay,
only
you
accepted.
go to your dashboard.
my Twitch dashboard.
Hold on, guys. Let me just do this here. You go to your creator dashboard, and under viewer rewards, there's guest star.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. Click
Open
that,
guest star.
and then you can put my name in to invite me.
Guest star. Okay, skip that.
I'm gonna end this one right now,
Got it.
guys. Actually, I should keep it on for a little while.
I have to exit it so it swaps my cam.
Okay, Colin, you just invite me, and then we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, guys. So we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to get. We're gonna try to get Colin to invite me, so that when I show you guys the Pokemon cards, it's the right way. And that is technically on his stream, no? Yeah, but I'm gonna emulate it on my Chrome, and you'll see it. Don't worry. I did that with Frank Cheese before. It's all good. Time to dip for the day. Okay, Apollo. Thank you for joining me, Apollo. Have a good night. You're gonna miss all these amazing first edition Pokemon cards. And don't you want to show us what you want? What do you mean what I want? Have a good night. Thank you, people. Bye, Apollo. People, bye. Oh, I have to hold on a second. Says getting ready. Yeah, I'm coming backstage, Colin. Waiting for your guest? You have to slot me in, Colin. So, yeah. Alright, guys. I'm in. I'm in! And it should be right way now. Oh no, why is it reversed? It's reversed again. That's weird. When I did it with Frank Cheese, it was the right way. But it's reversed with you. That's weird, because you were my guest, and it was reversed, and now I'm your guest, and it's reversed.
It was probably my camera settings.
Because with Frank Cheese, when I'm his guest, I'm not reversed. Wink your left eye and let's see. Things always work with Frank. He's very good.
Wait, I don't know what I was looking at first. If I was looking at your stream or the guest star. Can you show the bottle again?
I'll show you the bottle
Or,
again.
let's see.
It's reversed. You know what, Colin? I'm probably just gonna have to end it with you and show you and show and just have you watch.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's not working, Colin. I don't know why. It's reversed with you. It was reversed with me, now it's reversed with you.
I see it properly on guest star.
I know, but the rest of the screen, like the rest of the people,
Yeah, I know.
don't. And then Frank is one of a kind. I don't know.
No, I can't even like flip. Okay. I
all
can't even
good.
flip your camera or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna get off, Colin, and I'll just show you. You can just watch.
Okay,
Sorry, Colin.
it's fine.
Did you open up all your packs?
Yeah,
You did?
it was just the
So the best
Charizard
thing was
that-
the Charizard.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the best thing was the Charizard.
$9. Not bad.
It's $9 US.
Okay.
So it's a little bit better. It's a $25 box.
Pays for like half the box.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right, Colin.
One
Thank you
of
for
them was-
joining me.
I think this one was a Christmas. It was either this one was a Christmas present or this one was a Christmas present. One of them was a Christmas present.
Oh, you didn't even buy it. Even better. Sweet.
Well, I bought my brother the Silver Tempest box, and he bought me a Lost Origin box.
Let's go!
You guys bought each other the same stuff, so you pretty well broke even.
Well, actually, his was $1 more.
Oh,
Like, he paid
$1
$1 more.
Jeez. So you lucked out, Colin. You lucked
Yeah.
out. Yeah. Okay, Colin. Thank you for joining me.
Okay, I'm going to close guest star.
Okay. Bye, Colin.
Bye.
Okay, guys. So let me just put up this. I'll just show you guys without guest star. That way it can be on full screen anyway. And it's probably better that way. So here we go. I'll show you guys the stuff. Should I put the lights on or keep the lights off? I miss the queen. Hi, my first time chatter. I miss the queen too. So keep them off? Okay. And there's one solution. What's that solution, Shaw? He's gone now. It's okay. I'll just show you guys all this stuff. Colin's here in chat. He's watching, so it's all good. Hey, Hot Ann. Pfizer. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well, Pfizer. Can you warm your lights? Yeah. Are they too cool toned? I can warm them. Heading out. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck on Queen West. Good
Let's
luck
go.
on the bar scene. So let's warm the lights a bit. Is that better? Is that too warm, do you think? You lost your remote? I don't have a remote for this ring light. I don't know where it is. No idea. Anyways, okay, so you get washed out. So I should turn it down. It's too bright. Maybe it's too strong. Yeah. I don't think it's about warming or cooling. Yeah, it's too bright. Okay. Let's see. Let me turn it down a bit. There, that's low. That's as low as she goes. Better? Okay. Okay. So. LOL, I just flipped the browser source in Streamlabs. Oh, Colin, you figured it out. You figured it out, eh? You probably hit center horizontal. Yeah, that's probably what I did. I didn't know, Colin, to flip the browser source. Okay. Here we go. So guys, maybe I should change the title right now, actually. To... Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted! Guys, can we change the title to... I'll just copy this right now. Unboxing first gen Pokemon cards. Might as well make it all official and shit.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow, Crypto. Give me a second, guys. Okay. I'm going broke now. Honestly, Lincoln, I'm shocked. Oh, show and tell. Showing off. Showing off. Okay. Let's make it all official. Alright. There. I changed the... Oh, the category. I'll keep it in just chatting. Okay. So. About to file bankruptcy. I keep forgetting that. Hoggies is not a hype emote. Hoggers. They're not all first editions. Just say they're OG. You know what? That's enough. Okay. Let's get it done, guys. I'm going to show you. I'm losing viewers as we speak here. I had like 30 more for a while. Anyways, it's all good. Let's go, guys. Things you do for friends. That's right, Lincoln. So let's see. What's this first thing here? Guys, this is a massive Charizard. And you guys, I need your help with half this stuff because I don't even know what it is. What even is this? I need your help, guys. It's like a giant Pokemon card. I don't think it's first gen.
Let's go!
It's a Charizard collection box. Oh, Miguel! Thanks for the follow, Miguel. Sun and Moon later. Ah. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so that's one. Oh, what is this? It's Charizard EX. EX? Oh, Pokemon EX rule. It's a Charizard EX. It's a promo card. It doesn't say on the top, it says on the bottom. Right here. Pokemon EX rule. Honestly, maybe when I get my new camera, I'll show these cards off again. Because I don't feel like... Honestly, this does it any justice. I don't feel like it does it any justice at all. Like, the webcam is pretty, like, grainy. And pretty spotty stuff. Probably gonna be better to do this unboxing with a better quality camera, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's kind of crappy in here. Like, the cam is not that good. But whatever. Okay. So I have, this is a, it's an ancient Mew. Thank you, Lincoln. From Pokemon X and Y. Oh. This card is a... I don't even know. Saturn! Thanks for the bits, Saturn! Wow, it's right way round. Yeah, because Saturn, I got off of the thing. It's from the third movie. It's a sealed Entei card. Oh, the Mew is from the second movie. So this is from the third movie. And then this is from the second movie. Okay, so they're from the movies. Alright. So, Black Star promo card. No Entei. No, Entei was the third movie. There you go. See, this is Entei. This is, Blastoise. It's not Entei. It's a blue turtle frog. Blastoise is not Entei. Behind. Okay, I'm not gonna open it. Don't worry. Okay, are these the first gens or what? What's going on here? Alright. Oh, look, these are actually doubled up. How do I know if this is first gen? From the bottom number, right? Okay. Definitely not. That's a tomato butterfly. The camera quality, I gotta turn the light up because it's just not, it's not bright enough for the cam to pick it up. Sorry, guys.
Let's go.
I don't know what to tell you. It's really hot in here as well. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, frankly. Like, I don't know. Give me a second, because like, I don't know what's what here. It's a disaster in here. I'm sweating.
Let's go.
Thank you for the follow, the Oxy. Okay. So. We've got. Heracross. Are those Audio Technica M50 headphones? No, they are ATH. Oh, they are M50 BT2s. They're the BT2s. Are they good headphones? Mech MD. Ender Starcraft, greetings and welcome. So yeah, I have this one, the Heracross. And there is a Beedrill. The glare from this, the glare from the sleeves are kind of like distracting because you can kind of see the chat. It's not focusing. Honestly, guys, this is not good to show, frankly. It's not the right conditions to show. We've got the glare here from the
Let's
webcam.
go.
It's a bit of a disaster. Thank you for the follow. You should get the Heracross graded. Well,
Let's go.
let's see. Shell gun. Okay. We've got a shell gun here.
Let's go.
Headphone junkie. Oh, cool. Thanks for checking the model for me. I'm a headphone junkie, and those are good headphones. Oh, thanks for noticing. Sorry for tripping the filter. It's all good. Then we've got a Vileplume.
Let's go.
Gamer Nerd, thank you for the follow. Worm Snake? Okay. That card is from 2001 or 2000. Which one? The Vileplume? Yeah, it's really old. They're really old. So, like, how much is this worth? 5 of 132. I don't know. Oh, so rare. Buy it then? What up? Greetings and welcome. Big Yu-Gi-Oh guy here. Oh, beginner players. Well, these are Pokemon cards, but Yu-Gi-Oh is cool too.
Let's go.
Yeah, and Sennheiser and Audio Technica are my two personal favorite brands. Nice. Yeah, Sennheiser is very good as well. We've got Where do I live? You can do exclamation from. It will show you where I'm from. That's from the Diamond and Pearl packs. Nice. We've got a Lugia. That's when level cards were out. That Lugia is worth a lot. How much? My music stopped, by the way. Let me get my music going again. What does it cost to get a card graded? It's more stress than anything. You have to ship them away. Apparently Lugia and Heracross is worth like thousands. Thank you for subbing to my my YouTube channel, Hanso. So the Heracross and the Lugia are worth a lot, guys. Just wondering what your address is. For no particular reason. Just curious. Do. Slick. Very slick. Okay. It's when Silver and Gold first came out. Yeah. Both from Neo Genesis, and it is from... Okay. Like, first Johto. They're going back to the bank deposit box tomorrow, guys. So, just so you know, they won't even be here. I keep them in a safety deposit box. Can I get your address or no? No, Real Direct, you can't get my address. Sorry. Got a Larvitar here. Yeah, I've had these for decades. Whoa, look at this Jinx. This one's nice. I like shiny things. I have that Jinx from 1998. You do? Nice. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty one. What's the year at the bottom of the Jinx? It looks like 2002. The fact that it's a holo is really... There we go. 2002. There, 2002. I don't know if that was real, but I don't need people like that in this chat anyway. D77, greetings and welcome, 11D. Got a shiny Gyarados. Is it really? Oh, cool, Colin. It's Twitch IP. They can't find address with it. Oh, okay, Colin. Well, I don't need them being assholes in here anyway. Let me turn these headphones off. I'm not listening to anything anyway. It's just hot in here. Cosmo. It's a little forward, buddy. Bye, Cosmo. Get out of here. Okay. What's up with trolls tonight? You know what? It's Saturday night. The freaks come out at night. So, what about this one, Colin? First edition is 1,000 ungraded? Woo! What about this one, the shiny Gyarados? Is this one you're talking about, or were you talking about the Jinx? If anyone's gonna be an asshole, it's you, Frank. Oh, cool. What about this one? No Gyarados. What about the Wartortle? That one looks old. Yo, that Wartortle looks old. What year is that? Gotta switch browsers. I need to see code. It's 2002. That's newer? Not sure the set. So I can mod properly. Okay, Lincoln. And showing us her Pokemon card collection. I am Suraj. But the Gyarados is the most expensive so far. Really? How are we doing tonight, gentlemen? Stream that shit. Greetings, stream that shit. Oh, you know a lot about Pokemon cards. Stream that shit. Feel free to chime in and let me know anything that you might know about Pokemon cards. You probably saw the title in the channel. I choose you, Suraj. You know a bit? Okay, stream that shit. How do you keep them in good condition? Well, you keep them in the pack.
Let's go!
In the sleeve. Thank you for the follow, Ruffy. What's this one? Ooh. It's a Magmortar. Magmortar. You won't get PS9 because Neo Revolution has a lot of print lines. Oh. My brother gave away my old cards. This one's a little newer, 2007, I see. Oh, look at this Rhyhorn. Oh, you like the background music? It's Best Lo-Fi Hip Hop 2022 on YouTube. It's worthless. You're better off giving it to me. Oh yeah, Colin? Cool card collection brings me back to the 90s. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome, MechMD. Better would be Best of Journey. Yeah, Journey, that wouldn't last. It definitely wouldn't be able to withstand the test of time. So, do a giveaway, Suraj. Oh geez, that'd be one lucky winner. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, Lincoln. Oh, we got a Lapras here. I'm coming to Hot and Streamy's house today to get Pokemon cards. Colin, you don't know where I live. Oh, Frank, you're laying back down. Feel like ass. Feel better soon, Frank. I thought you were busy today. Frank, I guess. You stayed home because you don't feel well. Get better soon, Mr. Frank Cheese. I'm heading off. I'm so glad I found this channel. Love Pokemon card content. I joined the Discord and I will check out future streams. Alright, MechMD, I hope you like watching e-dating as well because I'm doing a lot of e-dating, but I decided to have a little break and open up Pokemon cards as well. Anyways. Got a Lapras here. What's e-dating? Basically, I date people on Twitch with a mic and a webcam. Pfizer, you want to e-date? You need Chrome, a working mic, and a working webcam, and then you can come on a date with me. Lapras is from 1999 Fossil. Is it worth anything, Colin? Nope, not feeling great. Wanted to pop in and see you though. Aw, thank you, Frank. I hope you feel better soon. Drink some soup. Drink some soup and take a hot shower. And get under the coveys and get woozy. Thank you for joining me, Frank. I'll see you later. Without question, and you are very fun. Thank you, Without question. Oh, that one's only like 20 bucks. Okay, what about this one? Vaporeon. News flash. Suraj, you don't have to say anything, Suraj. You can keep that under wraps, Suraj. What about this one, Colin? This Vaporeon. You had no idea e-dating was a thing on Twitch? I already did one date today. And it went well. What about this one, Colin? $50. Oh, that's true. You're right. I did 2 dates. This is from 1995, 1996, 98. I know the card. Okay. Hi, Anne. Feel better. Frank Cheese. Hi, Becca. Greetings and welcome, Becca. I hope you're well. I almost bought a PSA 6 of it. Oh, really? Like dating other streamers? MechMD? Well, they could be streamers or they could just be people with a mic and a webcam. They don't necessarily have to be streamers. As long as you have Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a working webcam. And your account, you know, is kind of vetted and you're not a troll. It's like a fun encounter. Yeah, exactly, Saturn Tour. You know, I get to talk to my viewers and people in my chat get to, you know, help guide the date a little bit as well and ask questions. So it becomes interactive, I guess. Basically just chatting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mapper. So what do we have here? And if this was our date, I would have snuck out the back door. Love you, though. Oh. Well. I'd take the doggos. Suraj! Doesn't like my food. Yeah, it'd be a bad date, I think. Oh, cool. I'd have a first date this upcoming Saturday. Maybe I could use the practice. Oh, would you want to do a date? MechMD? You love Corefish. Oh, you do? Nice.
Let's go!
Cubes, thank you for the follow, Cubes. How about a real date there, Anne? Without question? No, I'm not doing real dates right now, just the e-dates.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. My fiance would appreciate that. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Saturn, thank you for the bits, Saturn. Ooh, we have a Dark Espeon shiny. Girl showed me Pokemon on the first date. I'd go to the bar, take a shot, and head out the back door. Why won't it focus? Still love you though. Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Well, you know what? The fact that my last date was opening up Pokemon cards on stream kind of gave me the inspo to show you some of the Pokemon cards that I have here. This is Light Dragonite. I already said Dark Espeon. Light Dragonite. What else? What's your most expensive card? Or are we getting there? Dark Espeon and Light Dragonite are valuables. They are? Oh. So, Light Dragonite, Dark Espeon. You actually like Pokemon? Yeah, I grew up with Pokemon. Lincoln. My little siblings were into it.
Let's go!
We have Shaman. Lux Dashwood, thank you for the follow, Lux.
Let's go!
Shaman. Yeah, I liked Pokemon when it first came out. Exactly. Bulbasaur. I remember the first few episodes in the US. Oh, really? What about the movies? Did you like the movies? Asmoril. Used to watch the cartoon when it first came out. Yeah, exactly. I saw the movies in theaters. Got the movie cards. Yeah, MechMD. So here's some of the movie cards. Here's a movie card. Ancient Mew card. Do you still have the movie cards, Mech? Promo ones, yeah. Ancient Mew, yeah. And then this one. You have the Dragonite movie card. Oh, and this one's the Blastoise. Asmorel goes for 115. What about this one? Turtle Frog guy. That Blastoise is so cool. Yeah. Zekrom. Maybe we should date and I can show off my card binder. Mech, we should! Are you down? Do you have Chrome? A working mic and a webcam? Those are the prerequisites for a date with Hot and Streamy. Magby. Charizard. These aren't first gen. What the fuck is this? I should just say old Pokemon cards in the title, not first gen. Original? Should I say original Pokemon cards? Or old Pokemon cards? What should I say? You barely had first gen. It was mostly from Johto. Vintage. Ah, vintage. Good idea. Vintage. Vintage is another way of saying old. There. Old is better. Really? OG. How about OG? Showing off OG Pokemon cards. Okay. If not base, jungler fossil can't compute. Captive Industry. Greetings and welcome, Captive. I almost took a job at Pokemon Company a few years ago. One of the job perks was free Pokemon merch. Really? Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Becca got me Fireball. Oh
Hell
yeah,
let's
it's a party,
on.
Ann. Nice, Lincoln. I'm gonna have a sip of beer. Give me a second. Like, it's getting really loud in here and stupid. Okay, guys. Boo! She'll be back. I'm here. I'm back. I don't have a shot, Lincoln, but I'll cheers you. Cheers, Lincoln. Cheers, Lincoln. Happy Saturday, guys. Happy Saturday. You know Wayne Brucey? Mac! Yeah! Wayne's a VIP in the channel. How did you know? How'd you know Wayne's a VIP? Mr. Wayne Brucey. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Becca. Cheers, Lincoln. Michael Campos. Thank you for joining me, Michael. Can we see more cards? Yeah, we can see more cards. Okay, what was I doing? Showed you the Charizard. Here's Magby. I love Wayne. Just check the leaderboard. I know him from another channel. Oh, really, Mech? Yeah. Wayne he's a VIP in the channel. He's a great guy. Good guy, good guy. So we've got a Magby. Then we have Emboar.
Let's go!
I want it to focus.
Let's go!
We have a Dark Dawn fan. And I can't with Pokemon in my face. Come on. Okay, I'm off for real now. Gonna get some rest. Much love, everyone. Thank you for joining me, Merge. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you later. Stop by anytime. Take care. Staraptor. Michael Campos. I wish I would focus a little better. And I had no idea. Oh, I had an idea about we use the elbow cam to easily focus on the card. You think so? I can try, but it's really dark in here. I can try. Let's see. Oh, how's that? Well, it worked for a second. Unknown.
Let's go!
Weepin' Bell. Why don't you make a scene with 2 cams? Colin, I need your help, man. I don't know what I'm doing. We have Victory Bell. I don't know how to have 2 cams going at the same time. I'll call you in Discord. Right now, Colin, or another time? We've got... Why not? Yeah, I can set it up. Okay, Colin. Why do they care if they don't have these? These are very old. We've got Weedle. See how they're in the wrap? Lincoln? FBI, open up! Becca, thank you for redeeming the sound. It is easy, and you just add both cameras as a source in a new Streamlabs frame. Yeah, I have both cameras in the source though, guys. I have both cameras in the source already. Both in there. Chin Chu. Chin Chow? Horsey. No, Colin, I don't want to do this right now. I'll do it another time. Put the camera back. Maybe that's better. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. That's better, right? Oh, this one. Oh, I think we're getting into something here, man. I think this is something. Oh, I think this is something, guys. Oh, wow, I hate this as much as the dating stream. Colin. Charizard. Putting 2 cards in plastic without a sleeve is bad because it can cause surface wear. Ah. This is just one sleeve. This one. Pokemon card FBI fraud case. Yeah? Base set 1 or 2? It should be graded, yeah. Not sure. It's 2. Oh, okay. Probably it says stage 2 up here. Okay. It's base set 2. Not that rare. Oh, it's not. It's in like a really special sleeve, that one. Blastoise. Articuno. Another Charizard. Base 2 wasn't popular. It was reprinted of Base 1 and Jungle. Oh, that's nicer. It is? That's base set. Can't see date because focus. Give it away to one of us. Yeah, stream that shit. We have Blastoise. Captive Industry. Now that's a Pokemon card. That's OG. Wow. You guys are so excited. Does that say 99 or 2000? It says, Colin. says. '95, '96, '98 Nintendo. '99 to 2000 Wizards. It's not. It's a disaster over here, guys. Just show the card. Yeah, here's Heracross. Just show the elbow. Captive, yeah. And is it still hot in there or has it cooled down? Saturn Tour, the door's open now, so it's cooled down a little bit. It was too hot before. Umbreon. There's more, guys. I've seen it before. You have? The Umbreon? Heracross. Lincoln went to take a break. I think he is intimidated by Pokemon. It drives him to drink more Fireball, Becca. Well, the good news is there's not many trolls in here. There's not many trolls when I'm doing this, showing the Pokemon cards. We've got Dratini! Can you sign a card and do a giveaway? Sign a card? No trolls is awesome. It helps Saturn, absolutely. We've got Kingdra. Nice Shaw. Pokemon scares the trolls away? It does, Pfizer. Seems to, at least. That's a promo card, the Dratini. Yeah, what does that mean? It says Ram. What does that mean, Colin? Before release? Cool. That's cool, Colin. That's cool. Inkay. My hands hurt. Too much typing, Colin. Rhyhorn. I love your nails, Anne, but does it affect your typing? I know it affects your nanoblock skills. Saturn Tour, it affects my typing as well. Yeah, it does affect my typing. I have to type with one finger, just like it does affect my typing. Even on my keyboard for my iPhone, it's a real pain in the butt for my keyboard. Stream that shit. I work in an office. So Tara. Yeah, well, Kova got her nails done and she filed one down so she can game. Oh, just so she can game, Colin, or was it her index finger? Yeah, fake nails, just so she can game, right? Sure, Colin, just so she can game. Just to game. Oh yeah. this what we're doing now? What we're doing now? We're getting there. We're almost done. Sarah, you know what's great, Lincoln? There's no trolls. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it was annoying for her. She tried to stream. Mm-hmm. Ladios. The webcam closer. Butterfree. Been on break. Becca was in charge. It's okay, Lincoln. She let us know. Let us know. PSA 9 of Umbreon you showed us $400. Oh, cool, Colin. Oh, look at this one. Pidgeot. That's a nice one. That Pidgeot art is gorgeous. I agree, Steve stream that shit. This is beautiful art, if you ask me. That's gorgeous. Looks like a fire red leaf green. The other one. Skarmory. Whoa! Neogen Skarmory from 2000. Gotta step out, Ann. Be back later. Okay, Pfizer. See you in a bit. I'm almost done these cards. Another few. Machamp. Tupuff. The Pokemon card collection has moved Tupuff to tiers. Can I guess why? Can you guess why? Have a great stream, man. No, why, Tupuff? Why? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing, Tupuff? What is this person saying in Japanese? Just translate it. What does it say? Is it bad, what the person's saying, or what? Hentai. Sending back gibberish. Oh, okay. You like it, Colin? Is that a nice one? Appealing. Oh. That's the first Hentai card. Woo! From my favorite set. Cool, Colin. You know what? I'm almost done. I'll show these off another time. Let's just get through it and I'll go back to my E-dates. Okay? It's Saturday night and, you know. okay, once I get my better cam in 2 weeks, I'll show this off in all of its glory. Porygon 2. Togetic. Got all dolled up for the E-dates, right? Which camera are you getting? A mirrorless? Yes, Smash Stars. I think I'm gonna get the Sony A6400. It's on my Amazon wish list, actually. You can check it out. You have so much from the Neo Genesis Neo Revelation. Beautifly. That's a good one. It's all about the lens. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting this a Sigma. Mash Stars. Turtwig. If you put me on voice, I will debate why these cards don't matter. Oh god. Ninetales. With the Ninetales? Or the Turtwig? Another Ninetales. No, it's base set 1. Does the date say 99 or 2000? For this one? It's hard to say. Where's the Pika? Scorpion, greetings and welcome. It's really not focusing. It's kind of dark in here. I should turn the light on, maybe. It's not focusing anymore. There we go. It says stage 1. Late night, lame game name 1234. Thank you for stopping in. Stage 1. It's the base set confirmed. It's true. It says stage 1, not stage 2. Oh, stage 1 means it's evolved. Then what are we looking at? Solia, thank you for raiding with a party of 17. Welcome in, raiders. Solia, where are you playing today? Thank you for joining me. You're doing just chatting. Oh, nice. Guys, let me just go to my Chrome for a second. Let me just go to my Chrome for a second here. Hold on a second. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for joining me. You guys got me. Well, I'm going to be doing some edits shortly, but right now I'm kind of just showing off some old OG Pokemon cards, as you could probably tell by the name. Please give you a follow. Solya, thank you for joining me. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Stop changing music up. World of Warcraft, nice. Raiders, I hope you like Pokemon cards. And I hope you like E-dates as well, Raiders. So I'll be getting back. I've done 2 E-dates so far. Cheers, guys. But I kind of want to show you guys my Pokemon cards, if that's okay with you. Welcome, the more the merrier, exactly.
Let's go.
Aw, thank you for the follow, Solya. Thank you for the follow. They had a new update, right? How's the update?
Let's go.
Welcome in, Raiders. The music is soothing. Mixed it up with Anne's energy. Zen. Thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. You like the music? Oh, you like the update. Nice, nice. Very relaxing music. I mean, it's just playing a playlist. Should I switch up the music? Brr, making food. Alright, I know how it goes after a stream. Here, how about I just fast forward the music? Is that better? Is that better? Okay, let's get back to Pokemon. Let's go! Let me continue on, guys, and just show you a little bit more. And then we'll get back to it. We've got a light Arcanine. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. Scared about what? Venusaur. Love Venusaur? Oh! Who was asking? Scorpion. Was it you? Who was asking for Pikachu? And Pichu? We've got a Pichu. It's not Detective Pikachu, though. We've got a Pichu in the house, guys. Woo! Really? Cool. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Mouths are watering, yeah? We've got a dark Houndoom. There's a lot of cards in here, by the way, guys. I'm probably only halfway done. We've got Mr. Mime. Like this card? It's nice, eh? It's pretty. Lincoln is dying inside right now. He's not into Pokemon. They're all from Dark and Light. No? X and Y. I'm dying! Have a shot of Fireball, Lincoln. Flareon. Builds character, Lincoln. Patience is a virtue. Beautiful Flareon art. It really is, yeah. It's from 1999. Whoa! Solar, thank you for the lurk. That's OG from 99? That's sick. That's crazy. We got a Nidoqueen. Wow, $1,500, not $1,500, right, Colin? Not, or 15,000. What are you saying? 1,500, right? Nidoking. Yeah, 1,500. That's base set 2. See the 2? I don't see the 2. Where the hell's the 2? To the bottom right of the pic. That looks like a Pokeball to me. Becca only has
Becca only has 10. Is that
enough
enough to get me through this?
Oh, Lincoln. With the 2 with the ball. That's a 2? In the middle. Interesting. 2 with the ball on top. That doesn't even look like a 2 to me. Okay. Sorry, and this one is as well? The Nidoqueen? Yeah, I guess the Nidoqueen as well. You're pointing to this little thing, right? This thing. Yeah. If there's no logo, it's a base set. Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Kangaskhan. What is this one? Jungle set. Oh, okay. The flower icon. Okay, I see that. I see that. Zapdos. What's that one? Fossil. We've got, what's this one? Typhlosion. With a star. What are those? Neogenesis. Okay. Typhlosion, Neogenesis.
Let's go!
We've got, Machamp. The first edition PSA is like $4 grand. So what editions are these? Oh my god, base set first. Which one? This? This one? Machamp. That's a first edition base set? Can we buy that from you? See the first edition on the left? Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! This thing! First, it says first edition. Hold the edge, Nikki. Mind your manners. Sign the back and raffle it to us. That should be graded. Oh shit! I need the down payment. Damn. Stream that shit. Where do you live? What about this one? This is I don't know what this is. That's a base set too? Triple Ball, love him. No logos, yep. Woo! We're talking big money here, boys. We're talking a rarity here. Whoa! No, it's from 1999. Or base set 2. Oh my. We're going back in time here, guys. We're going back in time here. Going back in time. Let's do the time warp again. Nostalgia. We gotta Zapdos. Spikebird, love him. He's a good boy. This is similar to baseball card. It is valuable to people who enjoy Pokemon. Oh yeah. Would you sell? Not a chance. Stream that shit. I have to get them graded. I have to get them graded. Is this a first gen or what? I don't see anything here. Base set. Yeah, this is a base set Zapdos? This is a base set Zapdos, guys. Oh, first edition. It's a first edition Zapdos? This
I
one looks
grew
good.
up
This one looks
collecting
good.
my
Look at, I
whole
grew up
life.
collecting my whole life.
In fact, I still do. But being a boomer, I know how this works. Nothing is worth anything unless you find someone to pay.
Wow, I don't know about that, Lincoln. We've gotta Raichu. We gotta Raichu. Gorgeous art Raichu. It is, it is. That's how it works, Lincoln? Nothing is worth anything? Ken Sigmori. Sujimori. I guess he's the artist. See his name on the bottom left? Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. I see it. What's it worth? Another form of Pika. Yes, Scorpion. Raichu, his evolved form. Evolved form of Pikachu. Raichu. He's the OG Pokemon artist. Okay, so how much is this worth? How much is this worth? Colin. So my art, is it worth anything? Not sure. Set. Got a Blastoise. Base set 2. The other Blastoise was base set 1. More rare. Raichu and Blastoise. That's a base set Venusaur.
Let's go!
Clover Smoker, thanks for the follow. I see 1999. She was slaying those young kids for them cards. Dyson style. Oh, Sharky. I do my art for the people. I love, will always be for them, and I love you, and love you too, Lincoln. You're the best. Thank you for hanging in there, Lincoln. I try and please the masses, Lincoln. Is that how you got those? Stream that shit. I have my ways. You snake some Utes? You know, I guess I could say you can call me a slayette. Call me a slayette. How about that? got a Wigglytuff. Base set 2 Wiggly. We love you for you. Aw, thank you, Lincoln. I'm about to do that.
Let's go!
Sagger 92, thank you for the follow, Sag. We got a Jolteon. Spike Dog, love him. You like Spike Bird too, Nikki. Those really nice Jigglypuffs. Thanks, Smoker. For alligator. Do you date younger guys? Stream that shit? Yeah, I don't care about age. I do date younger guys. That's a cheaper version of the one I just bought. Of the Feraligatr. Oh, nice, Colin. Yeah. No, you're saying you just got one from Argentina, right? Yeah, exactly. I remember. I'm old, 132. Lincoln is 60% vampire. We've got a Typhlosion. Espeon, beautiful. That's beautiful. Pretty pink parts. That's it, stream that shit. Pretty pink parts. Ooh, look at this boy! Look at this Feraligatr! Colin, what do you think about this guy? We need a first edition, but that's nice too. That's the same one I bought, but mine is worth more. Mine is first edition and graded. Ah. I do have to go for real this time, but thank you for inviting me to hang out here. Oh, Michael Campos, thank you for joining me. Chat with you later. No LSD peeps tonight. Yeah, Saturn. It's a pretty mild Saturday night. Charizard.
Let's go!
Got a... one of my favorites, yeah. Meganium. But she doesn't want to focus. I have to go AFK in a few. Okay, Saturn, no worries. Too close. There we go. Body slam. Who's the artist? Ken? Sugimori? Sugimori. Yeah. Anyways, it's him. Got another Feraligatr. Halo was making it hard to focus. Yeah, it was. That was the problem. Shaw. Mapper. These are usually kept in a safety deposit box at the bank. You have that? What? That's first edition. Cool. I see that. It says first edition. Whoa. It's $250 ungraded. You're like a fine wine. The more of you I drink in, the better I feel. Aw, thank you. Another Feraligatr, first edition. Fine wine will creep up on you and punch you in the brain the next day, just saying. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that fine wine. That one isn't worth that much, yeah, because it doesn't have the hologram as much. Still first edition, which is pretty cool. Wine aches hurt. They do stream that shit. Whoa, we got a Mewtwo. Now that's nostalgic. Base set, 1 unlimited Mewtwo, another Ken Sugimori. Please show me Old Man in the Sea. I can't say I have that book on me. And we have some other cards here that I'm not even going to get into them. They're not even in their sleeves. So I'm not even going to bother taking these out. We have a couple more. Here's a trainer card. Just keep this over here. These cards worth anything? I guess that's all relative. We have a Shining Steelix. Oi! Greetings and welcome. Entei.
Let's go!
I've seen rare cards sell for a few. Yeah. It's a Black Star promo card from the 3rd movie. Oh, cool. Just put some of these things back. How long for this? Can I... Yeah, you can take a little break. I'll be done in maybe 10 minutes. There's quite a lot in here. a big collection. Yeah, there is quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we showed you the Steelix. 10 minutes of nerd cards. That's it. We have a good amount of viewers. We do. We do. We've got a Chansey. Can't say I've pulled these out and showed these on stream just yet. Look at that.
Let's go!
That's cool. Hi, Biggie. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think it's fire red leaf green.
Let's go!
Johan Wicks, greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. Oh, we got a Peaky. Captive Industry, would you like an egg? In this trying time? Oh, we got a shiny Noctowl. How much is a lot, Colin? You'll be the jock and Saturn Tours the science guy. I like magnets. Magnets on your fridge door, Saturn Tour? Got a Sizor. Got a shiny Tyranitar.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Mana. The Chase Vard of the set. The Tyranitar? What does that mean, Colin? What's this Tyranitar all about? Oh, the most valuable card of the pack. But the Sizor. Mana. AFK. Alright, Saturn. No. You're still the most powerful? Hero. That's beautiful art. On top. I sent you a pic of for alligator. I didn't know you had one too. Well, now you know, Colin. Now you know I've got quite the collection, I guess.
Let's go!
Heavy Arms Customs, thanks for the follow, Heavy Arms. There's another for alligator. I should grade the first edition for alligator. Woo, look at this Rattata! Is this worth anything? Girls like shiny things. I like this one too, Scorpion. I'm almost done, Lincoln. Diagla.
Let's go!
Tommy Twinkle, thanks for the follow, Tommy. Alkia. We've got a Lapras, boys and girls.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Matcha!
Let's go!
King Perv, thanks for the follow. Delibird. You don't follow, Claudius? Hentai.
Let's go!
Lucky RNG bastard. See promo? Gollum. Run. This is a newer one, no? Last one. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. That's quite a lot, I have to say. That was a lot of cards. That was a lot of cards. And there's still some cards here that aren't in the sleeves. So, best stream you've ever had. You liked it, Colin? Thank you. Show us the cards without sleeves. You think so? Stream that shit? I should show them with the cards without sleeves? Guys, you want to see the cards with no sleeves on? Or what? Okay, next time. Yeah, let's just do it next time. Sleeve them then. I think I should sleeve them, yeah. And maybe next stream. I think so. I think that was a lot for one stream, guys. Save it for another, yeah. Hopes Daddy, do you reply to IG DMs? Not really, Hopes Daddy. Link will die now if we continue. I agree, that was quite a lot of time. You should keep collecting. I should stream that shit. It's quite a lot, I have to say. It was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Alright, guys. Let me go put this away. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back, Burb. Well, I did not look at the cards. Piggy, my sweet boy. Oh my goodness. That's my slipper. Come back here with that. Should I sing a duet? What about E-dates? Who's down to go for an E-date? Let me change my title now. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot of cards. A lot of cards, but guys, we got a lot of follows if you guys took that in, and we're sitting at 70 viewers. I should change. Thank you for sharing. No worries, stream that shit. Thank you for watching. Let me change my title back to E-dates now, though. Definitely that showed off a lot of cards, can't lie. There we go, guys. I put my title back to E-dates. Title, there we go. Shahid. Oh, thank you. I put it back. No title common. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I probably would have got more views of Pokemon TCG. You know what, Colin? What I'm gonna do is once I get my new camera in like 2 weeks, I'll show it off with my new camera. I think it'll do it more justice, and I'll get some sleeves for the unsleeved up cards as well. I don't want to really touch those without any gloves or have them sleeved up. And I can show you guys again. Also, Colin, maybe what we can do is have 2 cameras on at the same time. Have like this cam plus the close-up cam and have it split in half. And that would probably be better as well for showing the cards off. What do you think? Don't touch them without protection. I agree, Colin. All the cards I showed you were all sleeved up, so they were all protected. DM me when you get your camera. I will, Colin. I'm gonna need help. You should grade those. Yeah, but Colin, I don't want to send those away to get them graded. Is that where I have to send them? I have to send them to California to get them graded, right? Should order more sleeves. Yeah, you can buy sleeves on Amazon. You should grade them. Yeah, but I have to send them away to California to get them graded, correct? Stop. What, Lincoln? Stop what, Lincoln? First time chatter, thank you. Some like Pokemon cards, some like see-through tops. You never know what you're gonna get on this stream. You never know what you're gonna get on Hot and Streamy stream. Yeah, but it has tracking and package insurance. If you had 2 cams, you could have seen both. I do have 2 cams, but I don't have 2 cams set up at the same time, but I just drag and drop. See? Puppy cam. Main cam. Puppy cam. And just chatting. Main cam. I don't know how to split them up and have them at the same time, though. Tormented Physicist. Hello, Tormented Physicist. You just missed all of my Pokemon card show and tell. I had some first generation Pokemon cards and some pretty cool stuff I was showing. It took a while. Lincoln was didn't know what to do with himself. Because Lincoln is not into Pokemon cards.
Let's go!
You've never seen a top like this before? Joe Fish 5, thanks for the follow, Joe Fish. Can we talk about split cam off stream for next stream setup? We can, Shahid, but the thing is, I'm going to be getting a new camera, guys. I'm getting the Sony, is it the A6400? So there's probably no point to go ahead and do this setup if I'm going to be setting up my new cam in like 2 weeks. And then what we can do is, maybe I could have 3 cams. I could have a puppy cam, I could have another cam from a different angle, and then I'll have the main cam. But I'll be getting that new camera in like 2 weeks, so I don't know if we want to go ahead and do all this now or if we want to wait to set up the new camera first. Miss Kiff was doing base set 1 booster box opening 2 years ago and someone donated $500. Oh, to
Why
Ben?
does Becca say I need a
pack
shot
of the card?
instead of getting my shot
It was
lol?
a chase card. Oh my god. Why does Becca say I need a shot instead of
Let's
getting
go!
my shot? I don't know. Why don't you have a shot with Becca? And I'll have a drink of beer. Thanks for the follow. Scorpion, my wireless adapter's on the way. Is that to have a date with me, Scorpion? You need a wireless adapter for your cam, right, Scorpion? Cheers, Becca. First time chatter. Cheers, guy. Cheers, cheers. I think I have an emote. For that. Where's my beer emote? I had a cheers emote, whatever. This one will do. Hey, you found it, Shahid. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers. MGD. I was having a Czech beer earlier. Now I'm onto the domestics. Claudius, are you taking offers? Claudius. So I have some prerequisites for the e-date, guys. You need Chrome as your browser, a working cam, and a working mic. Stream that shit. You reading posture check? Alright, stream that shit. How's my posture, guys? Shoulders back and all that. It's been a while since I've done a posture check. How's my posture? Is it okay? Chrome, cam, and a mic for e-date. Anyone up? That's it, Shahid. Lincoln. Just let us enjoy your personality.
No need to try.
Alright, thank you, Lincoln. I just have to sit up. I can't be a banana or a croissant. I was supposed to program stuff for school, and I procrastinated because of Pokemon. Colin, you were loving that stream. You were loving that Pokemon unboxings. Uncle Lala, 100 viewers, wow, woohoo! Guys, who's down for an e-date? It's Saturday night, I've been drinking. I'm feeling risky. Guys. You need Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. Let's do it, guys. French, un petit peu, but it is an English stream. English only on the stream, please. Let's have fun. Yes. Thank you. Let's have fun. I can do vocal. I know, but we need to get your cam set up, Lincoln. Gotta risk it. That's it, Joe Fish, for the biscuit. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Why? Well, because people want to see your pretty face. I just don't want to talk on voice. I want to see people's face as well. Don't get too drunk. I'll try not to. I know what you look like. You look like Superman. But I want everyone to see, you know, our facial expressions and see us interacting like a real date. It's part of the fun. To see people's reactions and facial expressions, I think at least. How's my music? Is it going on in the background? Is it okay? Let me know when it stops, guys, because I have no idea. It's still going. Okay. So, guys. Good evening, Jason. How many months has it been? 14 months. Mr. Jason Trong. Greetings and welcome, Jay. I hope you're well. Thank you for your sub. 14 months. Woohoo. No, English only first time chatter. Guys, who's down? We need Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. Who's down? Let's go on a date. Excuse me. Let's go on a date. Now I don't have to work. Jason's got this. It's a team effort, guys. You know it. It's a team effort. Who's here? Anyone here that wants to go on a date? Pipe up. Let me know.
Let's go!
Mingo! Thank you for the follow, Mingo. Jason is the bandhammer. Ah, he actually is. He doesn't fuck around. He does not fuck around. Guys, a hype train is close. We're burning inside out. Love your smile. Aw, thank you. I'll smile more if I go on a date with someone. Let's get these dates underway, guys. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln! Woohoo! Guys. I'm so tired, I don't know if I could chat. Really, Tormented Physicist? Do you have a mic and a webcam? I'll have a quick one. How about that? Long day. One more. One more time. The night is young, guys. It's 10:30 on a Saturday night. How risque. Chopper. Greetings and welcome, Chopper. I hope you're well. It is risque. It's Saturday night. And I'm feeling risque, guys. I'm feeling risque. Got deleted? Oh. I'm feeling sleepy. You are? You were up. It's, is it a particular person's birthday today, Torment?
Let's go!
Were you watching a long stream? For a chance? Is that the reason why you're tired? She's feeling risky. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you. Claudius, I forgot. Did you say you have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam?
Let's go!
Epic Stamp. Thanks for the follow, Epic. It was that. I thought so. I watched some stream, then I had friends over. Oh, you had friends over. Okay. Mum. Thanks for the follow, Mum. Lincoln, don't worry about the mods. We're here to keep you having a good time. Exactly, Lincoln.
Don't worry about the mods, we are here to keep you having a good time.
I have to live up. You do. So, Claudius, you want to go on an e-date with me? I'll invite you. Have you ever been on an e-date before? CBA stand for? Also, please lower the bits. I'm broke. How do I lower them? You mean for TTS? Can't be asked. Okay, I can't ask you if you've been on an e-date before, but Claudius, do you want to go on an e-date with me right now? How about that? Mash stars, thanks for the bits, and thank you for bringing a hype train into the station. Choo choo! Thank you so much. Need to be 3 different people, at least 100 bits. Yes, that's it. 3 different. Oh, is that what you meant by Lincoln? By lower the bits? Yeah, 100 bits or more. But it has to be 3 different people. Stream that shit! You redeem Stretch? God, stream that shit. And Pegasus! Cheers, Pegasus. Cheers to all. Happy Saturday, guys. Guys, who was it? Claudius, you want to go on e-date with me? Right here, right now. Are you game? It's Saturday night.
Let's go!
I look cute! Father Eric, thanks for the follow. Yo, Father Eric. Yo, let me get a stretch for you guys.
Let's go!
Korean writing, thank you for the follow, Korean writing. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I do not read Korean. No, let us communicate with you. What do you mean? Who wants to do an e-date with me? That's the title of the stream. Are you drunk? Monkey. Not quite. Not yet, Monkey. I've only had a couple beers. Do you have a link tree? I do stream that shit. It's on my Instagram. You can hit !socials. Go on my Instagram, you can see my link tree. Or you can just go into my about page of Twitch and it'll show you my socials as well. No, I do not have OnlyFans. No, stream that shit. Boy, you can write is, I think if someone asks a question, Shaw, if they go like, OnlyFans question mark, there's an auto reply that I have. Shaw. Yeah, there we go. Never have, never will. Exclamation OnlyFans. There we go. Yes, Lincoln. Yes, yes. Yeah, do you have Insta? I do stream that shit. Yeah, I do. Thank you for the bits! Greeny pics. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Do you reply to DMs? No, not really stream that shit. Not often. It depends. It depends what the DM is. Thanks, I'll check you out. I'll okay stream that shit. You act like you don't know me stream that shit, but you have a founder's badge. You've been here, you've been around. I think you've been around long enough stream that shit. You have a founder's badge. I'm not here often though. Oh, that's true. That's true, yeah. Good point. You stream every day? No, I only stream 2 times a week. 2 to 3 times a week. Tuesdays and either Saturdays or Tuesdays and Sundays. So today is Saturday, but next weekend I'll be streaming on Sunday. I have something to do next Saturday, so yeah, Tuesdays and Saturdays or Tuesdays and Sundays.
Let's go!
Laptop, thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the follow. Guys, who's down? Who's down to date me? I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. Who's down to date me? Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to talk to somebody. I want to see someone's pretty face. Come on, don't be shy. I'm nice. Okay, Anne, are we talking tomorrow? No, I'm talking next week, Lincoln. Next week, guys.
Let's
I'll be
go!
streaming on Sunday, not Saturday. Thank you for the follow. I told you. I would, but drunk.
Let's
That's
go.
okay, monkey. Thank you for the follow. Cynic. You have some nuts for the beer? I have sweet peas. I'm a sweet pea mixed sweetums. Sugar snap peas. That's what I have for the beer. They pair so well. I know, but I don't want any. I don't want any nuts. Stream that shit. Oh, the hype train. We missed it. Yeah, monkey. I told you I would, but I'm drunk. You can still probably be fun to talk to. You have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. Those are the 3 prerequisites. Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. Patch me through on Discord. Lincoln, I'm doing it on Twitch here. I'm doing it on Twitch. Oh my god! Monkey, are you down? There's no answer, so I have a feeling Monkey's not down. Come on, guys. Who wants to date me? I feel desperate. I feel so beg right now. Come on.
Let's go.
I will try. Okay, monkey. Hannah's dead. Thanks for the follow, Hannah. Have you ever been on a date with a girl? On e-dating, I have not streamed that shit. No. I want to though. If there's any girls in chat that would be down to go on a date with me, let me know. Monkey's trying. Yeah, I'm gonna slot him in right now. Monkey 8751. Okay. Check your notifications beside your whispers and your prime loot. You can click and accept it there, and then just drop down your mic and your webcam and make sure that they're clicked on the appropriate.
Let's go.
What the fuck is Chrome mic? Joefish, you need Chrome as your browser. You need a microphone and a camera. Chrome, mic, and webcam. That's right. Does it need an extension? Chromium-based browsers work like Brave. I don't know. All I know is Monkey's getting ready. Monkey's getting ready, guys. So you've clicked the request. That's good. Now just click the drop-down menus to activate your webcam and your mic. Nah, it's in beta. Hence all the bugs in the other browsers. Yes. What's the stream about? It's Cyber Sensei 69. Say that 10 times. E-dating. Are you familiar with it? I'm about to go on a blind date with Monkey 8751. Have you ever kissed a girl? IRL or what? Stream that shit. You really want me to answer that? You really want me to answer that? Stream that shit? Yes. Yes, I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. Not working? No, you have to click down your... I'll show you over here. So click your camera and you can click your cam, whichever one you're working, right? And then your mic as well. You have to do that. It says you're getting ready. So once you activate them, the little icon will be present underneath your name. Are they real? The figurines, I mean. Cyber Sensei, they're real. All of them. They're all real Cyber Sensei. There's nothing available. That's not good. Titanic flute. That's not good good, Monkey? Is your cam and your mic working? Oh my god, this is my ringtone. Oh yeah? Nice Miller's beer. MGD for the win, guys. You're okay, so what's the problem? Monkey, your cam and your mic, do they normally work? Did they work today? When's the last time you used them? Not sure. It should work if you click them. I don't know. I've never used them. You haven't set them up yet? You're here tonight. Solid 10. Mr. Frank Original. Thank you, Mr. Frank. You like it? It's natural. This is how my hair naturally is. I personally don't like it. I prefer straight hair, but you know, you always want what you can't have. Is food good? Is this a blouse or a bodysuit? Black! It's a bodysuit. It's a bodysuit! My uptime. You can do this, Shahid. Exclamation uptime. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Lincoln, are you just drinking? Oh, waiting for guests to connect. Okay, so it's Sunday morning here. How was your week? Mr. Frank Original. It was very good, thank you. How was yours? I hope your week went well, Mr. Frank. Not uptime. I was looking for the time at streamer's time zone. As people say it is morning. Oh. Too much asked of me. Too much asked of you to eat, Lincoln? You're drinking Fireball though tonight, right? You like curly hair? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I have wavy hair. I don't like it. I like straight hair. I want to buy first edition Dragonite from Fossil. Oh, that would be sick, Colin. Monkey.
Let's go!
Okay, you want me to send you Drunken Ninja? Thanks for the follow, Drunken Ninja. Monkey, you want me to send you the invite again? Ti amo. Aw, thank you, but English only. Getting Lincoln food so he can type. He's running on fumes, Becca. Get this man something keto friendly. Get this man some coconut oil. Yes, habla español? No. Okay, I'll send you the invite again. English only. 87. Becca brought me Fireball. That's what she brought you? I just ate pizza. Tormented physicist. You're really tormenting him. Okay. I sent you the invite, Monkey. 8751. You're really tormenting him. Tormented physicist. He can't have that. Lincoln,
Let's go!
Have yourself a bar. Bullet Warriors 94. Thanks for the follow, Bullet Warriors. Hey, greetings and welcome, Bullet Warriors. I understand. Aw, nice. No problem. Iron D Rolex, thank you for understanding. I wish I spoke Spanish, but unfortunately, I do not. I'm from Canada, Toronto, Canada, so we learn French in school, but we don't really learn any Spanish. The host is another mod just performed that action. What action? We got some Schweedies! We got some Schweedies here! Vegas, that must be you! I just want my friends to succeed. Aw, Lincoln, why are you such a sweet P McSweetums, Lincoln? My dad was from Montreal. Then he moved to Ontario. Oh, really? I didn't know, Colin. You could be her sister. Who? You look like my favorite actress. Oh, she plays Sabrina the Teenage Witch on Netflix. She's really gorgeous. Look her up on Google. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the compliment. Monkey, I sent you that invite, by the way. Monkey. I don't know what that means. I like your eyes, lady. Thank you, Iron. Yeah. Let me look her up. Is she an actress from Sabrina the Teenage Witch? I'm looking her up in Twitch. Like a dingle hopper. Yes. When playing League of Legends? Oh, Iron D Rolex, I do not play League of Legends. I don't like to beat myself up. I'll show you guys here. Here she is. I don't know. She looks like a kid, but I can kind of see it, I guess, a little bit. A little bit. She's young. Who was the little girl in Mad Men? Yeah. I can sort of see it actually, a little bit. Nice, nice. Can you look up Brumal? He plays League of Legends most every night. Yeah, shout out Brumal. Facilitate smoke? I am not a smoker. Iron D Rolex. But I am a drinker. Cheers. Cheers, guys. I'm just waiting on Monkey. Are you having trouble connecting, Monkey? I can sort of see it, but you still look a lot different. I agree, I agree. You know what people say? Which actress people say look like Kate Blanchett? Becca made the best bacon for me tonight. Linky, you know what's amazing about keto? You get to eat like all these fatty foods like cheese and bacon and pepperoni and all these cool things. I see Kate Blanchett. Yeah. Monkey, let me know. Best bacon. You guys like pea meal bacon, like Canadian bacon? I love it. I think it's so delicious. Monkey 8751. No garlic bread. That's right. On keto, no garlic bread. Monkey 8751. Are you having problems? Let me know. Should I move on to somebody else? Huh? I sent you the invite again. Are you having trouble connecting? Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. I only want you. Are you coming on the E-date, Monkey? Are you coming on the E-date? I sent you the link. I sent you the invite. 11 o'clock, guys. Do you know where your children are? Do you know where your children are? Brownie and Mo! It's getting rough in here. It's getting rough. I'm shy. Oh, come on. Monkey, stop being shy. Brownie and Mo, do you have a mic and a webcam and Chrome as a browser, Brownie and Mo? Please help me, Brownie and Mo. Come on an E-date with me. Talk me into it. I'm talking you into it right now. I sent you the invite. Accept it. Let's see if your webcam and your mic work. I'm also drunk. Nice smile. Thank you, Iron D. guys, please, Monkey, anyone, Brownie and Mo. Brownie and Mo, I need your help, Brown. Can I do it on tablet? I think so. Do you have Chrome on your tablet? I can chat. With a mic and a webcam? Tormented Physicist? No one's safer. Make the streamers suffer, chat. No, Mash Stars, Meanie Bo Beanie. Amazon Fire. That's not Chrome. Have a mic and a webcam? You have Chrome, Tormented Physicist? I don't need video. Lincoln, you do! Got a Shveety here. I love her. Tormented Physicist. You have a mic and a webcam in Chrome as your browser. I'll send you. I can do Zoom. Oh, Brownie and Mo. I'm doing it here on Twitch. Guest star. I can open Chrome, but no, I'm not using it with Twitch right now. You'll have to sign in with Chrome on Twitch. Do you remember your password? Sign in with Chrome in your Twitch. It's in beta right now with Twitch Guest Star, and it only works with Chrome. Some people are scared. Are you dating men only? No, time okay. Are you a woman? I'm dating whoever you want to identify as. Okay? Let's put it that way. I'd love to date a woman. Any women out there? Any women? I don't even know what's going on. Brownie and Mo, I'm doing e-dates. Monkey is not... Poor Monkey. I'm removing Monkey here. Because, you see... Tormented set the Chrome on download. Meanwhile, you can try through Brave. I believe it should work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on Brave, but you can try. I'm pretty sure it only works on Chrome. But I don't know anything. I'm here! Monkey, I sent you the invite. You didn't accept it. What am I doing? Okay, I'm sending you an invite, Tormented Physicist. That's what I'm doing. You're gonna look at you're gonna sign in with Chrome, or you can try Brave, but I don't think it'll work. Tormented, M-E-N-T. M-E-N-T-E-D. Not spell that right. Physicist. Invite sent. Okay. So, beside your whispers, your prime loot, your notifications, click on your notifications. Okay, good. You're getting ready. You accepted it. Good. We got something there. Now click down your drop-down menu. My lighting is not set up for streaming, so you might not. Hopefully we can see you a little bit. Tormented Physicist is a good friend. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Right now, I'm gonna set it up so that, because I know he's not a troll, so. Always tabbed. Aw, thank you, Solar. So, what I'm gonna do is get this going over here, like this, yeah. So, what you have to do, Tormented Physicist, is click the drop down to get your mic and your webcam going. Will Dreams, greetings and Will! You're about to meet. It's bad angling. That's like when you're like, okay. You're about to meet. You're about to meet Tormented Physicist. Let's get this, guys. Camera says no camera detected, yet the mic shows my cam and mic. So something's wrong with your camera. Could it be that you're in Chrome? I mean, that you're not in Chrome? Could that be it? I tried Chrome. Oh. Okay. So. Oh, wait, did Anne not say she's a tech wizard? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Guys, this is a pretty bad angle. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I gotta troubleshoot a minute. It's okay. No worries. Kind of a bad angle. Probably Windows. Miss Viva! Sweetie! Say hi to the people! Say hi to the people! Oh, hi, she says. Miss Viva. Miss Sweetie. And Mr. Vegas! All the babies! Oh, Shahid! They say hello and they're sweeties. Oh, we got sweeties here. Well, I'm hitting the hay. Mapper, thank you for joining me. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy the dates. Thank you, Mapper. And thank you for sticking around for quite a while, actually. You were here for pulling all those pretty cool Pokemon cards, showing off all those OG Pokemon cards. Have a good night, Mapper. Funny, Brave is working. Chrome wouldn't. Really? Okay. You want me to send the invite again? Man, I went into the cold of my balcony to try an error with an Android, if possible, to go on an E-date. And Scorpion? Did it work? Very nice combinations of dog and dress. It's the best of both worlds. The best of both worlds time, okay. Eka made my food too hot. Burned my lip. Oh, Lincoln, you're drunk, eh? I feel like you're drunk. And I failed. Ah, Scorpion, it didn't work on Android, eh? Fermented is ready, Anne. Oh, yeah! Okay. And you, sweetie. Okay, give me a second here. Let me put on my... We're gonna get this done. Guys, are you ready? Viva's ready too. Viva's excited. I'm gonna slot you in, Tormented Physicist. Lincoln. Shahid. Will Dreams. It's the dream team here. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
How's it going?
Tormented Physicist. Oh no, your mic is muted. No, it's working? Say something.
Yeah, can you hear me?
You can hear
Or
him?
no?
I can't hear him.
We can hear him. I guess it's just you.
We can hear him. We can hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Hold on, let me play a
No,
sound.
why? Wait, is this turned off? Hold on a second. Sometimes it turns off if I don't use it for a long time. No, it's on.
I mean, I'm not talking
Oh,
right
I
now.
hear you now. It was me, it wasn't you. Greetings and welcome, Tormented Physicist.
Hi. Sorry about the lighting. I'm not a streamer, so I just
That's
have the
okay.
overhead. But
It's a pretty good area considering you're not a streamer.
well, it's just my office, so yeah.
Nice. Greetings. Nice to meet you face to face, Tormented Physicist.
Yeah, I'm literally in my pajamas if you can't tell. So
Okay, you look cozy.
I am.
Okay, so where are you from, Tormented Physicist?
I live in California, so greater Los Angeles area.
Oh, nice, nice. I've been. It's beautiful there.
Yeah, and you're in Toronto, right, or something
I'm in
around there?
Toronto. Have you ever been to Catalina Island?
I actually haven't, and I don't know why not, because I've lived here my entire life. So
It's pretty cool. I know it's like a weekend getaway for a lot of people from in California and like LA. So.
yeah, I don't know why I've never been. I actually lived like I grew up like at the beach. I don't know if you know where Huntington Beach is. Yeah, so
That's cool.
gotta go to
I
the
feel
wine.
like California could be its own country.
I mean, yeah. I mean, with GDP and I guess population, right?
And just the whole vibe. I feel like it's unlike anywhere else in the US. You know? Like there's really nowhere else I think that compares to California. It's just a different vibe. Go Bengals! From the Alice in Wonderland. Oh, okay. Gotta go to the wine mixer. Mash Stars, that's it. Catalina Island Wine Mixer. Yeah, I've been there. There's a casino there too, actually. I've been. It's a good time. It's a good time.
That's from Step Brothers or something,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So, how's it going? How's your night?
Bad. Not too bad. So, did you say you're very tired today?
Yeah, I got up at like 6 and I was up kind of late because it was Friday. So I just am winding down for the day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I figured if no one's going to join you, I can keep you company for a few minutes. Maybe someone else.
I appreciate you, Torrented Physicist, because, oh my god, how many times does a girl have to ask to go on a date with someone? Jeez! Looking baggy here, very desperate. I went on 2 dates already, so you're my 3rd date of the evening. One of those dates turned into pulling Pokemon cards. And then I was like, hey, you want to see Pokemon cards? I'll show you Pokemon cards. And I have some really old Pokemon cards, like, you know, OG type of Pokemon cards. So I pulled out the box and started showing those. That turned into like probably an hour of like pulling cards and just showing people.
So did you collect them when you were younger then?
I didn't, but my friend did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Because I know it. Yeah, I know it got kind of big on Twitch, but I didn't know if like when those started getting popular, because they came out in like the late 90s, right? Pokemon cards?
Exactly.
Yeah.
99, 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I had friends over. We were playing board games, and we finished up, and I turned on Twitch, and you were showing Pokemon cards, so that's pretty much when I joined.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah. There's some
I mean,
good
yeah,
ones there.
I don't really care about Pokemon though, so I was just like, I'll clean up after the, you know, after they were here. So.
Lincoln too. Lincoln was dying. He was like, "Oh no, please."
Yeah, I'm Team Lincoln on that one. So.
Yeah. I like Pokemon. I have some Pokemon here. On my little streaming shelf, I have some Pokemon. You know what? My little brother and sister were really into Pokemon, so I was kind of, you know, stuck watching the animes and everything to do with Pokemon when I was younger. So I kind of, by default, just kind of had to deal with all of it. So that's why I'm into it. Not that I really was into it, but you know.
Yeah, Pokemon was like just after me. So.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So, Tormented Physicist, you're not a streamer.
No, I'm a research scientist, as the name might imply. So, I mainly just write software.
Oh. I was going to
Like
ask you, what do you research?
Well, I mean, like, I mainly just write scientific simulation code. So,
Oh,
I don't
you're a coder.
Yeah, I don't like to get too specific just because it's a small world out there. I don't want to dox myself.
Yeah.
But I'll leave it at that.
Oh, okay. But you're writing code, like Java and all this stuff.
All sorts of stuff. But yeah, a lot. Mainly, I'm a computer programmer, I guess. But for
I
physics
see.
background. Yeah.
When I hear like research scientists, I think going like site to site, like, you know, testing like soil samples, like doing like on-site stuff like that. But no, you're more at your computer writing code type of on that aspect.
Yeah, with physics, you're either experimental, which is I guess what you're talking about is more like marine biology or some, you know, on the field type sciences.
Yeah.
With physics, you're either doing like pen and paper, computational, or you're like in a lab, right? Like the Large Hadron Collider or something. And I've always liked just writing code, so that was what I gravitated towards. Will's asked me why tormented. It's because of grad school. It made me tormented. Sorry.
My last date, Colin96 TV, he's a computer programmer, he's an engineer.
Oh, okay.
Stuff, yeah.
Maybe I know him.
Well, he's here in Toronto, so you probably don't. But
Okay.
it's a small world, but not that small. You know, we're all global citizens, tormented physicists. We're all global citizens now. But
Yeah, you called MGD domestic. Is that domestic for you?
well, it's technically classified as domestic here in Canada. It's actually bottled here in Canada. So even though
okay.
it's an American beer, we do have a bottling plant here for it. So it is technically, I guess, domestic, even though it is an American beer. So like when you go to a bar here and you ask for domestic and you're paying domestic prices, MGD is actually one of them. Even though it's an American beer, it is bottled in Canada. So that was a good question. I had to find that answer out last year when I was drinking this on stream, and I was like, wait a minute, this is an American beer. Why is this domestic? That's the conclusion that we came to. That it's actually bottled here in Canada. So
Yeah.
that's why they sell it. Yeah.
I'm just drinking water. Boring.
That's okay. No worries. I drank water all week. Well, I usually drink on stream. I'm gonna be honest, full disclosure, guys. I usually drink on stream, but when I'm not streaming, I'm not really drinking much. So
That's good.
yeah, they charge different prices depending if it's domestic or not. Yes, Will Dreams, absolutely. Well, you're in Toronto, so yeah, like a domestic beer is a lot cheaper than an import, right? So an import would be like Corona, Stella Artois, something like that. That would be an import. And domestic is usually a lot cheaper, right? Because, you know, the shipping costs, logistics, all those things, right? Colin, I only drink imports. Colin, imported what? Gatorade? Imported Gatorade, Colin? What? Domestic tastes like ass. No, it doesn't. What? Tormented Physicist, do you ever drink MGD?
Let's go!
I haven't drank in 2 years, but I used to drink a lot of Miller Lite. It's kind of like MGD,
Oh, okay.
I guess.
2 years?
Yeah. Start reaching a point where it's just not worth it anymore.
The
Like-
hangovers and stuff.
Just everything, the whole health. I mean, I was like eating shitty food because of it and overweight. And I've just been a lot better afterwards. I think some people can drink, some can't. I'm just someone who shouldn't. You know?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Balance. I feel like life is all about balance, right? So.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll leave it at that. But there's my
You know this
cat.
person?
Yeah, and I don't know why he's here because this is like a random channel that he just popped into.
And you normally don't come on. This is the first time you've been on like this channel like this, so maybe it is a small world, Tormented Physicist. Maybe
Yeah,
it
well,
actually is.
he was giving me shit for not going on someone else's e-date because I'm like, I don't like the e-date, but this is a little different because it's a little more quiet,
Yeah.
right? I don't. Yeah, the other one was a lot more of a show, I guess. You know.
I see what you mean. Yeah. The first person that I dated went on CuteBot's e-date stream yesterday, and that's like,
what
you
I'm
know,
talking about.
CuteBot. Like there's like 3,000 viewers and shit like that. So, you know, a little more exposure, a little more going on, I guess. No, CuteBot. I like CuteBot, Lincoln. I like her. She looks amazing. 4 paws. Thank you. Thank you. Tormented Physicist, I don't... Okay, so you're a physicist. You live in California.
Mhm.
What do you do for fun? You play board games? Board games?
I wouldn't say I play them regularly, but yeah, there's friends from like 2 hours away, so they were just visiting. It's like, what can we do? Played board games, yeah. I guess I play guitar. I'm not good. I'm not good enough to like play live in front of people, but I've been playing a lot of guitar the last year. What else do I do? I don't know.
You have any animals?
Yeah, I got just the one cat who's sitting right here, a little off screen. What about you? You got the 2 dogs?
2 dogs, and I have a fish tank. Community fish tank, heavily planted,
Is it saltwater or freshwater?
freshwater South American cichlids. They're called discus. So they look like seedies. They're like really round and flat. They're kind of hard to take care of. They're originally from like the Amazon River. Are you chasing your tail, Eva?
I don't think I have toys, do I?
It's kind of like underwater gardening and stuff too, because it's like a heavily planted tank. So you have to deal with fertilizers and substrates and things like that to actually grow plants. You have a special light.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
That.
When I was in college, I had a saltwater tank. It was like 60 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't grow anything, but I had live rock. I don't know if you use live rock in freshwater.
No, that would be saltwater only.
Yeah. So I had that all set up, but it's a lot of work. So I ended up moving all over the place, got rid of it.
Especially with saltwater, right? With the parameters, you're just dealing with so many different things, right? Water parameters, pH.
Yeah, but I don't remember it being too hard, because if you just let the rock sit there for like 9 months, the water gets in great shape, and then you just introduce fish slowly. Mm-hmm. My friend was doing it at the same time, and he kept trying to rush it. So like after a month, he's like, "I want to throw a fish in there," and he just kept killing fish. I'm like, "Dude, just gotta wait, man." So
yeah, you just kind of have to throw in. Well, you do have to put something in to get the things going. We just kind of put in cheaper, smaller, $10 fish or something.
Yeah. Actually, that was the longest living fish I had. The first fish I got, it was like a little blue fish. I don't even know what it was. It was like an inch long. It lived the entire time. So, nice. What other hobbies do you do? Are you like into snowboarding or anything up there? Hockey?
I like to watch hockey. I don't really play hockey. Actually, to be honest, I'm a bad Canadian. I hate the cold. I don't really do any outdoor activities in the winter. I kind of hibernate. But I love hiking in the summer. Riding, like mountain biking, hiking, anything outdoorsy with nature, backcountry camping, things like that. Yeah.
So have you begun backpacking where you overnight, like where you just pack yourself up?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got into that like 5 years ago. I didn't do it a lot, but up into the Sierra Nevadas, there's a lot of like 12,000 foot peaks and stuff. So I do like a 2-day trip maybe.
Well, that's cool.
Have you done longer ones?
Yeah, I've gone on like 5 days, close to like Minnesota, so northern Ontario. About a 17-hour drive from me.
How much food do you pack, or do you hunt at all or fish or something?
Fishing is great. You can bring like freeze-dried food with you. And
yeah, that was like the most restricting thing with my pack, because I was trying to keep it under like 35 pounds, and food was the thing that was always
yeah.
You got to bring so much.
Yeah. Everything has to be lightweight. When you're packing for backcountry, like everything, it all has to do with weight. So even like pots and pans, you're gonna go for the lightest you can possibly find, and everything has to be lightweight. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln.
She will watch
we have to have
Karate
bear
Kid
cans up
3
here. The
with
bears,
us tomorrow, right, Anne?
The bears will cut it down, so that's like an extra.
You can't hang anything because the bears will cut it down. No, you hang it.
Yeah.
So the bears can't get it.
No, they know how to get it down. It's like, and this has been a while since I read about this, but on like one side of the mountains they don't know how to do it, and on the other side they do know how to do it. If someone in chat knows
they've
what I'm talking about.
They've learned. They've been taught, I guess.
So you have to bring these bear cans, and they're like, I don't know if you've seen them before, but they're bulky, and they have to be, so it's like you can't fit that much food in them, and they take up a lot of room. Very nice.
A very knowledgeable man. Someone's gassing your head. You are very knowledgeable, though. Okay, so you like to do that. Oh, you had a saltwater tank when you were in school. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, what else? So you just like to go outdoors? No hike other than hiking. What else do you like to do?
Like hiking, fishing, camping, all that stuff. I love it. Totally into it. The dogs help with that too. They like to go hiking and they love the outdoors. They're very active type of dogs. So I wanted to make sure that I could get dogs that keep up with me. I didn't want like a little toy little thing that can't keep up. So I wanted to get a dog that can actually come out with me when I go out and keeps me active. That's cool stuff. Yeah. I used to travel pre-COVID. I don't know about you guys in chat, but I haven't done much traveling internationally since COVID. I should though. I should now that the world is kind of opening up again. Hard to believe all you just said. I'm okay, really? Oh, you don't believe that I do like all that type of stuff? Yeah, you know what's funny is like being like superficial, getting all glammed up, looking pretty, it kind of gets tiring after a while. And I feel like nature kind of just helps me balance and bring back, back to the important things in life. Sometimes, when you're trying to like grind, make money, get this piece of paper that really doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. We've made it into something, but like, yeah, it just kind of brings you back to your roots, what we are as like human beings, So that's kind of cool. Nothing like bird watching. Ender Starcraft! I also am into bird watching, Tormented Physicist, actually. I know, I seem like such, some Enders, some are into knitting. Some are into knitting, others are into bird watching. To each his own. To each his own. So, yeah.
How much time do you think you spend a month bird watching?
So I actually have a feeder that I put out there, and I love to watch birds. Well, they come in the morning, especially. I get goldfinches and all kinds of awesome birds. If you put the right food, you will attract the right birds. I just kind of, it depends. Like on the weekends, I like to watch them, but usually, like I only have like 15 minutes or so in the mornings before work. In the summer, obviously. But so there's a place here called Point Pelee National Park. It's the most southern part of Canada, and it's a huge migration for birds. Let's go! They basically, like, so many birds fly through there in the spring and in the fall. And if you're into bird watching at all, Point Pelee is the place to go. You can actually go on guided hikes, and birders from all around Canada will come to Point Pelee to look at different birds. So it's kind of like the Mecca of bird watching, if you're into that. I don't know. It's only about like 4-hour drive for me. So.
Is that what you guys call each other, birders?
Yeah.
Right.
And like you learn bird calls first. That's the first thing you learn is the call. And then, kind of know, oh wait, I know that call. And then you know where to look. What you're looking for, because I have to grab back breakfast and gotta go. Oh, Shahid, thank you for joining me. Thank you for your first day as mod. You were excellent, Shahid. Excellent. Thank you so much. And not supposed to feed wild animals. Birds calling? Come on. The guy in my street has meat pigeons. Stream that shit, really? Huh. Formina! Greetings and welcome. Hope you're well. Meat pigeons, yes, in Idaho. It's common. Yeah, meat pigeons are a good source of meat for some cultures, actually. What other funny words do you have in Canadian? Birder? I mean, I don't think that's like a Canadian term. I think that's just like a... I don't know. Not as gamey, yeah. Poutine, yeah. I guess. Enders, yeah. So, what else? What else, Tormented Physicist?
Let's see.
We have beaver. Actually, beaver is... I've never eaten it, but people do eat beaver too. It's edible, by the way. You love good beaver?
What's the highest peak you've climbed? I'm curious. Does Canada have a lot of high peaks over there?
Not really where I am. I'm in Ontario. So it's pretty
I've
marshy.
never been. So I've never been to the Northeast at all. I don't know the area, but yeah, it's like not very, I guess, mountainous, right?
We've got the Canadian Shield. So very rocky, granite, clay, not very good growing, like soil and whatnot, substrate for the Canadian Shield. But I've been to Vancouver. I've been like Whistler. I've been to Quebec. We kind of have like the Laurentian Mountains are in Quebec. I've climbed the Laurentian Mountains. I don't know how many meters that was. I would love to go to Nepal, to be honest. I would love to. That's like my #1 destination to go to. But I don't know if I would want to hike up like Everest. Actually, Everest is not a very nice range to hike up. It's pretty, there's not much going on. But there's other places like Annapurna, which is a really beautiful, kind of a lower range in Nepal. Annapurna, and there's like wildflowers that grow, and it's supposed to be a lot nicer of a hike. So you're gonna find a lot of garbage if you try to hike up, Everest. So.
Yeah, that doesn't appeal to me. I did Mount Whitney, and that, you know where Mount Whitney is?
Washington?
No, it's actually here in California, but
Oh.
it's the highest peak in the contiguous United States. So like I think the highest is probably like Denali, or not Denali, but is that the one? The one in Alaska. But it's only like a 1-day hike, and it's so crowded because it's 3 hours out of Los Angeles,
Mm-hmm.
So it just wasn't really fun.
Right.
And you have to pack out your stool, so it's also not very fun. Yeah, but
I went on a hike in northern Ontario, and it was so secluded that it was a 24-kilometer hike, and I did it on a Saturday, and this was a provincial park that was like a designated hiking trail. I had a GPS with me because it was pretty overgrown. Even though it was like a designated hiking trail, it was pretty overgrown. But anyways, I had a GPS just in case I got lost. I left in the morning. Monster! Thank you for your sub, Monster King. 2 months, Monster! I'll talk about you in a minute, Monster. Give me a second. Let me just finish my thought. And yeah, it was like a 24 or 26 kilometer hike. And on a Saturday, got like a marked trail hike. I didn't see a soul, Tormented Physicist. Not one soul there or back. I left early in the morning. I came back late at night. Not one person on a Saturday. That's how secluded it was. And let me tell you how amazing that was. To be completely alone. You feel like the world is yours. Truly. I didn't see one person on that trail on a Saturday. I thought that was so cool. But then there's other like national parks here that are so like overcrowded, and it's not the same. You don't feel like you're out in nature when there's like 100 other people around you, all tourists. And you're just like, oh, like I can't hear myself think. I'm trying to meditate here. I'm trying to meditate. I'm trying to be one with nature. I can't be one with a million other people around. It doesn't work that way, Tormented Physicist. Monster, guys, so I'm excited to be working with the Monster King. I hope you're editing away, Monster King. I did a little like thing with him on Thursday, and was that yesterday? Yeah, it was. No, 2 days ago, Thursday. And he's gonna be doing some editing, and that's all for an upcoming stream. Once the editing is all done, we should be doing a little stream coming up in a couple weeks. The Monster King, I'm excited to be working with you. Thank you so much for your sub. That's all I have to say about that. I don't want to disclose too much information, but it should be fun. I'm surprised the mods didn't scratch this one. What did you say, Colin? Tabernacle. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, Colin. It's all good. Yeah. We allow sentence enhancers. Just be respectful when using them. No, you know what? The mods are all different. The mods are all different, so.
Let's go!
I have to let them do their modding.
So do you have a format for these normally? Or is it just like this, just chatting?
To be honest, Tormented, I just started doing these e-dates this month. It's been 3 weeks. Fairly new to it, to be honest.
I was just curious what like the typical subject matter is like.
Well, I don't, because you're a friend. I don't want to get too deep if you don't want to, so I'm trying to feel it out here. Truly. Normally I would say, have you ever been on an e-date before? That's one of my go-to questions.
No.
First time?
Yeah, I don't do this type of stuff. I used to always
Let's
work,
go.
and then I started chatting in some streams, but I don't typically have an interest in this. Like I said, I was just kind of like, someone's got to talk to you.
Aw, you saved me!
And by the way, Florida Boy should be next since he loves these things.
Florida boy? I have to vet him.
Although-
Where is he?
Yeah, I don't know if he's trustworthy.
He's-
I don't know.
Is it? You know him though.
Well, not really.
But like, okay, created his account in August. Fairly new account. But I mean, that doesn't mean we go way back. Oh, really?
2 months. I can vouch that he's been on another e-date on someone else's stream.
Oh, really? Okay. 4 months. Okay, so Florida boy. You're next. Do you have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam? Can you do better than Tormented Physicist? Let's get the competitions going! Okay, so Tormented Physicist, never been on an e-date. Thank you so much.
No.
I'm your first. You'll always remember me. I like being people's first. I like being people's first. When's the last time you went on an IRL date? I don't even know. Are you single, by the way?
Yeah. Oh, an IRL date? I gotta be honest, I don't typically IRL date even back like in college. Like to me, like a date is like, would you like to go do something, and you go do something. Usually I would just
Yeah.
kind of meet up at mutual like gatherings and stuff, you know, and that's how I meet people. So
That's
the last time
probably
I've
the
been on, like,
smartest way to do it, to be honest.
I'm trying to think of the last time I've been on like a formal date. It's probably been a couple of years actually. So, but COVID obviously did not help that. So,
Right.
yeah. I was gonna ask you the same question, but I'm like, is that is that even something you answer? So,
It's been a long time, Tormented Physicist.
yeah.
A lot. Years. Many years. So
Let's see.
I feel like I'm out of the loop, to be honest.
So, let's assume for I don't know. I guess we're assuming for this conversation that we're both single because of the
Hypothetically speaking, yeah.
yeah. So, what typically are the type of guys you think are good for you? Like, do you like what is your type?
I don't really have a typical type.
I don't mean physical. I mean like personality traits or characteristics. Like, do you like outgoing, gregarious people? Do you like quiet people? You know, that type of thing.
I typically like go-getters. I usually like people that
Like motivated, hard workers.
motivated, yeah, and ones that I don't know. I think sense of humor is important, and you have to have common interests and just be able to like click and talk, have common interests. I think that's important.
Do you like? Are you more of a because you said common interests, but are you more of an opposites attract type person, or do you feel that you like to have someone that's almost like you, like a lot of commonality?
No, not too much like me, but I wouldn't say opposites either. It depends.
I've always liked having someone who's has strengths that I have weaknesses, and vice versa. So like I wouldn't want to date like the female version of me. I'd be like, we're the same person, you know. So that's I guess that's
agree.
what I mean.
But you also wouldn't want your partner to be so different that you really have nothing in common with them. And then you kind of just...
Yeah, I guess interests versus personality traits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to have some interests together.
I usually like to sit back and go with the flow. So if there's two people that kind of go with the flow, it makes it difficult. You have to have someone who kind of takes charge and just, you know, takes the lead.
So you don't want to be the one planning everything necessarily.
I like to plan. I'm a planner, actually. I love to plan. I take great enjoyment out of planning. But I don't know. It's so hard to say. It really is. It's so, it depends. I'm finding with these e-dates, I don't even know what I liked, because some of these dates that I walk away from, I had a great time, and it's like, I never would have thought I would like that person. So you never know. Talking with your mouth full? I apologize. I really shouldn't. Okay, I'm back, Anne. And chat. Greetings and welcome, Saturn Tour. I am different. Yes, I am. Repulsive? I'm not sure, Time Okay. I'll have to be the judge of that. You'll have to come out on a date with me. Was there a steamy date? Saturn Tour, I'm on a date right now. Saturn, you always ask the best questions. Okay. Saturn, ask me some questions for Tormented Physicist and myself.
How spicy
Saturn's
do you want
great
your
at this.
coffee?
Saturn's so good at this. This is the best date.
Well, at least Lincoln's having a great time, right?
I'm having a good time too. What about you, Tormented? You know, you're kind of hard to read, to be honest. You're a little hard to read. I'm like a little more bubbly and outgoing, and you're a little more reserved in that sense, so it's really hard to read you. I'm usually pretty good at that too.
Yeah, this is especially how I am at night. I think I have a lot more energy in the morning.
Oh, really? I'm the opposite. I'm a night person. I have more energy at night, and it takes me forever to wake up in the morning. What qualities did you enjoy about Anne? I had a few dates, but I want to hear your thoughts. I went on 4 dates with Saturn Tour.
I don't really know Anne, to be honest. I've caught a few streams, right? But
yeah.
So I don't know.
Mash Stars, I miss Pokemon cards. I know, this is very different than the Pokemon cards. I'll be reading more, I'll be opening more Pokemon cards at another day. Mash Stars.
I guess technically Lincoln's what drew me into her, right? Because he's promoting your channel.
Common friend. Right.
Yeah, so now you're on the follow list, so I pop in if I see you live, so.
Thank you. Frank, thank you for the gifted, Frank! Woohoo! And I hope you're feeling better, Frank. Hope you're feeling better. You're here now. Are you a smoker?
No, I just have a lighter in my hand. I was cleaning up, moving stuff around.
Candles? Like what?
No, I was just moving stuff around. There was a lighter sitting on in the spot I didn't want it to be, and now it's sitting on my desk, and I'm just fiddling with it. I've actually never smoked cigarettes other than like I tried one once, I think. It's never been
weed.
I've tried weed, but I don't anymore. So that was a college thing, you know. Not that I'm against people doing it. I just don't. It's not personally for me.
Yeah.
What about yourself? Just beer, or do you like weed?
I'm more so into edibles. It's legalized here, by the way, in Canada. So,
Yeah. Well, it's legal here in California, I guess, but well, it's decriminalized.
It's actually like fully legalized here now.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't drive, you know, and be on it. That would be a DUI, but you can actually even smoke like drink THC drinks in public. That doesn't even classify, like, you know how you can't drink alcohol in public places? You can drink THC drinks in public, which is kind of cool. But yeah. I don't really do it that often. I'm kind of in and out of it. Like I'll be on edibles for months and months and then just kind of stop and start back up again type of thing. I'm like that.
Yeah. To the guy asking about the dark, I'm not a streamer, so I only have a light above me. There's nothing I can do.
It's not bad, it's fine.
Yeah. I guess I could put a white screen on my.
You could, yeah.
Let's see. That's about a little better. This is your
Ancient
your
Tamagotchi. I like your handle. That's better. Wow.
Your name's pretty funny, by the way. I'll say that for what I'm drawn to you. I thought hot and streamy was kind of funny.
Liked it? Oh, thank you. I take shots of hot sauce, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but
Really?
yeah, I have a whole section of hot sauce right here.
So I used to be really into hot sauce.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a problem. Houston. Ring light down. Okay, hold on. I'll pick it up in a second. Give me a second. Let me show you.
Oh, no.
I wanted to
I
show you
can't
my
fight.
hot sauce corner.
Hold on.
With about, oh my god, maybe a dozen different bottles of hot sauce in here. Guys, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna have to pick up my ring light. Give me 1 second. It wasn't very secure. It's my fault.
Louisiana Franks. I don't like. Well, they're okay. That's not what I would use on food. I think my favorite store-bought hot sauce is probably like, what is it called? El Yucateca. It's like a habanero one.
Oh, I think I've tried that one. It's not that spicy though, right?
No, but it's like slightly spicier than what is it, Tapatio or Cholula.
Cholula, yeah.
But I bought like all the one, the Hot Ones show. I bought a bunch of those
Yeah.
and I tried those out. The bomb is just stupid. It tastes like
Poison.
poison, and it just melts you.
Yeah.
But
I agree. I hope this is secure. I kind of have to open up the bottom of the tripod a bit. Let me see. Hopefully that's okay. What do I have here? You know Steve-O from like Jackass? He made his
Yes.
own hot sauce. It's all backwards, by the way, but Steve-O Butthole Destroyer. Hence
that's
the
normal.
diagram with his butt exploding on fire.
oh,
I should have
Which
known. Should have known by this diagram. But it reminds me of Da Bomb. Because it just tastes like absolute garbage. No one cares about
Let's
Steve-O.
go.
This is horrible. This is like poison. It does not taste edible. Whatsoever. So... horrible. It tastes like battery acid. Seriously, it burns.
so why do you have it? Just to try it?
It was gifted.
Mm.
And I stopped taking it. That's it. I'm not taking it anymore. It's so bad.
Which one's your favorite?
Oh, have you tried these? These are from California. Huntington Beach, actually. I think they're made in
Really?
Huntington Beach. Yeah. Huntington Beach, California.
Wow.
It's all reversed, by the way, but I promise you. If you
On
can
my
read
camera,
backwards,
my-
get a mirror. Huntington Beach, California.
So on Twitch guest stars, it's normal.
For you, it is, actually.
Yeah.
For everyone else, it's not.
Yeah.
For myself, it's not. Which is interesting. Isn't that weird? You're the only
What's
one.
the brand?
Truff. So there's the
Truff.
original black truffle, delicious gourmet. You can buy this on Amazon. I highly recommend. And it's not that spicy, Tormented Physicist. A little spicier than like a Cholula. Very flavorful and delicious. So this is the black truffle. This is the white truffle. And then this one is hotter sauce. It's a black truffle but slightly hotter. So there's the trio to try. All very good. Highly recommend. You can get them on Amazon. There's some bougie ass hot sauce.
Yeah, I saw they're $35 a bottle.
They are, yeah.
So a good
But
gift.
they're
but I
good. They're
wouldn't-
flavorful. They're so nice. They're tasty.
Yeah.
Dude,
Are
get on
you like-
camera more. Oh.
Are you a big hot food person then, or just hot
Yeah,
sauces?
I am. Yeah. Absolutely. Love. I'm addicted to spicy food at this point.
I'm trying to think because I used to be really into heat. But you always want to have like it hot but not unbearable.
Right.
Thai food's pretty good though for heat.
What's
I
very
don't
good
know.
for heat?
Thai food.
Oh, I love Thai food.
Yeah.
So I've been to Thailand, and I loved it so much when I came back, I started taking Thai cooking classes here in Toronto to learn how to cook all the different curries and everything. There's a lot of ingredients that go into it, to be honest. Like to make a Thai green curry, there's like 25 different ingredients that go into that curry. Just the curry. And a lot of those ingredients are hard to find here as well. They're not like local ingredients, right? So, like lime leaf, all these different things.
Yeah, even like they use like holy basil or something instead of the usual basil we get from like the Italian.
Like Thai basil.
Yeah. I had to get like tamarind or something. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of
tamarind is delicious. It's pretty easy to get here. And then there's the thing that looks like ginger. It's a root, galalum or something.
Golden.
It's a white root. It looks like ginger.
Okay. I like just spicy Thai basil food, so I've tried to make it myself, and it's never as good as the restaurants. I don't know what they put in there, but probably sugar.
MSG.
Yeah, something.
I'm back. How's it going, guys? Oh, you're back? What did you eat for breakfast, Shiki? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're talking about Thai food. Have you ever been to Thailand? Tormented Physicist, have you done any traveling in your life?
Only once. In college, I went to Japan for 13
Oh, you did?
days.
I've been to Japan. How'd you like
Yeah.
it?
I loved it. Like, I loved it so much that like when I got back, I was like, I want to go to grad school there. I want to live there because it's just such a different culture. And obviously 13 days isn't enough to actually really understand what it's like to live there, but
Right.
it's just people were so polite and nice to me. It like people would just leave their bicycle out in front of stores without locking them up because there's no crime like that. Things like that. Where'd you go when you went to Japan, or have you been there a lot?
I've been once, actually.
Okay.
I flew into Tokyo, Narita Airport. And actually, I got the JR Rail Pass, right? So I was able to kind of travel all around. Went to Osaka, Kyoto. Then I actually went to an island, not part of the main island. I went to Fukuoka. And this is where they have a lot of the fugu, pufferfish.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like the southwest coast. And amazing. I really wanted to have the fugu. I like to eat weird things. And I mean, well, when in Japan, eat the blowfish, eat the pufferfish, right? It's kind of risky. I love risky things. It's poisonous if you eat the wrong parts.
Yeah.
Kill you. And even like the skin is slightly poisonous, and when you eat it, it tingles on your like lips and tongue. That's actually the poison that makes it like kind of tingle. It's pretty cool.
So you liked it?
I liked it. What else I saw? I went to like a small town outside of Kyoto to see like the castle. There's a massive wooden castle there.
Oh, okay, never mind. I saw a castle, but I thought it was. So I went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima, and then back to Tokyo. And I know at some point I went to a castle, but I don't remember where. But it wasn't wooden.
I went to the wooden one. I also went to Yokohama. They have a ramen noodle museum in Yokohama. I went there as well. That was so cool.
I had ramen like twice a day for 13 days because my friend
good.
my friend who I went with was like obsessed with it, and he basically was insisting that we had tried ramen everywhere. And we decided.
It's also pretty affordable too, compared to like. I mean, I had sushi many times as well, but it's kind of expensive. It's not, you know. You can eat well there, but honestly, you can eat well on a budget just with like Family Mart or Lawson's or 7-Eleven, like all the konbini, all the convenience stores. You can just eat well. They've got good food there. But if you do eat out at an expensive place in Japan, it's very expensive. Like it can get very pricey.
Yeah, the Western bars were expensive, but if you go to like the izakayas, I think they're called. Mm-hmm. Like the little local places.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we went. I remember the first time we were there. It was one of the, what are they called? The, the different areas of Tokyo. I don't know what those are called. Like Akihabara and I don't know. Anyway, whatever those are called. We stayed in one of the ones that was like, yeah, one of the ones I think is in the Northeast is not very, I guess, as much of a tourist attraction. So when we flew in, it was late, and we're trying to find somewhere to grab a beer. And it looked like some guy's apartment when we walked in. So we immediately started leaving, and they were like, "No, come in." And that was like the most fun we had at a bar probably there, just this little izakaya that.
Can we change like the Chinese buffet music, please?
And then we go to like the Irish pubs, and they charge like 15,000 yen or something.
For an Irish pub?
Yeah, it was like the equivalent of like $15 for a beer there versus $1.
Let's go.
So.
How's this music, Lincoln? Is it better? You know what? I wish I would have gone to a lot of the karaoke's and things when I went there. Unfortunately, the person I traveled to Japan with doesn't drink. And so I didn't go out drinking even one night in Japan. I didn't do any of that stuff. I just did the touristy stuff, but might as well the drinking and partying. I didn't do any drinking, or partying there.
So what was your favorite part of Japan then?
I went to some really nice onsen, like outside, like hot springs outside, and like I really like the nature.
You mind if I ask what years or what year?
Yeah, I went a while ago.
Okay. You don't have to say if you're not comfortable.
I'll tell you. I went in like 2011, 2012.
Oh, that's when I went. That's what I was asking. Because I was curious how different Japan might have been. I went 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you. Unless you forgot.
So I liked like the nature part. Like Tokyo was cool, don't get me wrong. I went to Shibuya and all of like the really highly populated places, did some great shopping there. But what I really more so preferred was the outskirts, like of Kyoto and things like that. There was great food in Osaka, but I preferred like the nature and around like the onsens and things like that of Japan versus the highly populated cities.
Yeah, did you
I went to some like Robo Museum. Can't even remember where it was now. But it's like, honestly, Japan is like 20 years in the future. Oh, I also went to Kobe for steak as well. I had Kobe beef in Kobe. That was cool.
Yeah, I liked Kyoto of all the places I went. Tokyo was interesting, but it was so massive. I wasn't too much into it.
Yeah.
Other than some of the gardens they have, it was weird. Like they have land there where it's like soft to walk on. I don't know if you went on those. And they were telling me it was like the Emperor's. I don't know if this was true, but it was like the Emperor's Park or something. So it was like maintained very well.
Kyoto
but anyway,
used to be the capital.
Oh well, I think this was Tokyo, but yeah. And then I went to Kyoto, and Kyoto was my favorite place. I thought they had the best food. It was more like traditional looking buildings. I thought the architecture, right? Versus giant skyscrapers or whatever.
Right.
I guess let's see. Oh yeah, but near Kyoto there was that the shrines. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Is it Shiba something or other? You know that they have that those like orange like.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know what I'm trying to say, but I can't think of it. Did you end up going to that?
Like the pagoda thing? Yeah, I went to it in Kyoto.
It's like, yeah, you hike up a mountain, right? Under all these, whatever they're called. Is someone typing it? No. Shinto, I think is the right one. Shinto shrines.
Yeah, Shinto is like a Japanese type of religion.
Yeah, anyway.
It's not Buddhist, it's Shinto.
But yeah.
Hello, greetings and welcome, CMAS. Bringing Anna Rose on a first date, perfect gesture leading up to Valentine's Day. Imagine bringing Anna Rose on a first date. Are you a romantic, tormented physicist? Or are you too practical for that?
No, I like being romantic, but I don't know if I can call myself romantic. But I enjoy giving and receiving. Like I like
Romance.
being part of. Yeah, like I don't like transactional relationships where, like I've had friends who like are working. Both people are working, and like they're almost just like like friends or roommates. Like I like a lot more like, I don't know, caring about each other, a lot more affection, I guess.
Less material stuff. More gestures.
Yeah, I guess I've heard people call it love languages, right? But
love what?
Like love languages, like what? I guess I don't know if that's a thing. Like how you express yourself or like to have it expressed towards you. But
so you're the type to bring flowers, to give a rose to your lovely lady.
I don't know about flowers. I was actually going to ask you that. What are your thoughts on someone bringing you flowers? Do you consider that the thought that counts, or do you actually like flowers? Because I've had a lot of girls that I've in the past were like, wow, don't give me flowers, what am I going to do with them?
They'll just die.
Yeah,
I think it's a nice gesture, to be honest. And also I don't understand fully the purpose of flowers that don't smell nice. In my opinion, flowers should smell nice. So like I'm not really into like carnations or flowers that don't smell nice, or even sunflowers. You know, I feel like flowers should look beautiful but also smell nice as well and give off a nice fragrance. So I like flowers that smell. I'm into that. Like roses, lilies, things like that. Yeah. Happy New Year! Oh! Guys, are you celebrating Chinese New Year? Or Lunar New Year? Should we call it Lunar New Year? Nice. Flowers should not be picked and let live. Scorpion? What if you buy them from a florist and they're already cut and already picked? I don't know. You gotta live a little too.
Well, that's kind of like Christmas trees are better for the environment than fake Christmas trees, right? Because they purposely grow them for the sake of Christmas.
Harvesting.
So
yeah.
It's certainly possible that these flowers are intentionally grown.
They
right?
are.
So they're not being picked from like a mountainside. Maybe.
No, they're not.
I assume.
I mean, it does take resources like water and things like that too, but I don't know.
Yeah. We don't have water over here, so.
We have water. So.
Yeah.
But. Announcement. Happy Lunar New Year to everyone in chat. Gong hei fat choi. Sun Lin Philo.
Do you
Happy New Year,
consider
guys.
yourself a romantic?
If I like the person.
It's a weird question, right?
If I'm pretty affectionate if I like the person. Yeah.
So what happens if you get asked on a date and you don't like the person? Is it awkward to tell them no to the second date? Because I've never had that experience. I've always been the one that asked the girl out. I've never had a girl like ask me on the date and then
let's go.
I usually will make sure I like you know how you kind of said in the beginning that you meet people through friends. You know, you don't go on blind dates. So you never really have to go on this formal like date where you don't know the person and you have to get to know them. You already kind of got to know them and you built it up to the point of going on a date. So you already kind of know what you're working with when you go on a date with a person. So at least that's what happens with me. I'm not like a one night stand type of person. Like I kind of make sure I know what I'm getting into before I end up going on a date with someone. So a lot of the time I don't have to let anyone down because I already like them enough to go on that date with them and I kind of know what I'm getting into. So usually there's no surprises in that sense. It's not like I have a bad date. Now, mind you, I have in the past, I have gone on dates where I didn't really know the people that well. And I have had bad dates. And it's weird. Like, I remember I went on one bad date with a guy. And, we're still friends on, like, Instagram and stuff. But, yeah, I told him, no, I kind of don't want to. It was weird because he kept asking me afterward to go. He didn't take no for an answer. And I really had to be persistent and kind of tell him, like, no, multiple times. And it got annoying after a while to keep telling someone no. And, but I mean, whatever. We're still friends on Instagram and everything. Yeah. But normally that doesn't happen to me because I kind of know what I'm getting into before I even go on the date.
Lincoln's having a good time.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, thank you, Little Dreams. Well, I guess you're Asian. Okay, that's cool. Cantonese is a hard language to learn, though, with all of the tones. You can say something, and if you say it the wrong way, it means something completely different than what you intended. So,
What is your idea of a good date? Like a first date. Let's say somebody you don't know them very well. Whatever, you end up going on a date. I mean, because I've heard from a lot of people, like going to a dinner with someone you don't know very well is kind of like too much pressure to talk and have a conversation. So they like to have an activity.
yeah.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah.
And
So,
what kind of activities are your favorite?
I'll tell you. One of my
There you
things
go.
that I think I think picnics are fun. But because I do like planning. So I think picnics, like making the food beforehand and things like that. I have a picnic basket. Like a legit cool picnic basket. With like all the cutlery, like you like has like these like leather straps, and you strap in the cutlery and the plates and the cups and everything like that. You can put like a bottle of wine or whatever. That's cool. And you can make the food. So picnics are pretty cool when the weather permitting, right? But that only happens,
Let's go.
at least in Canada, for, you know, a couple months out of the year. So another thing that I think would be a really cool idea for a date, I've never gone on it, but I think this would be a really cool idea, is I like to eat different types of food, like ethnic foods from all around the world. So
Let's go.
I think like going to like an Asian grocery store, wandering around a grocery store with your date, and a place you guys have never been to before, and it's all new foods. You can like read the labels, like, you know, you're picking things off the shelves and like things you're like, what flavor is this? Wow, where's this from? Like, what's the ingredient? Like, what is all this? And then go into the snack aisle, right? And snack aisle is paradise, right? You can just pick up different like candies and chocolates, cookies, whatever you see, dried fruit, granola bars, whatever your little heart, you know, content. And it's not that expensive. You know, you buy some snacks, it's maybe $20, $30 for some, like a basket of snacks. And then you can go eat it on a bench somewhere in the park or wherever, in your car or wherever you want to go eat it. But it's the adventure of like going to a new place that bright colors and things that you don't know you're not familiar with it. It's a pretty cool experience. And then someone on my e-date suggested a really cool date that I would totally do. I've never done this either, but I think this is a really cool idea. Go into a Goodwill or a thrift store, and your date picks out an outfit for you to wear. And it could be crazy. Like, they pick it out, whatever it is, and you pick out an outfit for your date. And you guys have to put it on, right? And then you continue on your date wearing this outfit. Go wherever, the movies, dinner, mini golfing, wherever you want to go, wander around the park, I don't know. But you continue on with your day and you're dressed wearing this absolutely absurd outfit. I think that's a cool date.
Is the goal then to make your date look silly?
Yeah, absolutely. And you just have to act like an absolute buffoon and get out of your shell a little bit. And have fun with it.
I couldn't imagine suggesting going to a Goodwill. I mean, that does sound funny, but I mean, just the idea of it.
Now, you can choose, you see, how absurd you make your date look. You could make them look pretty normal. Or you could dress them in absolutely crazy attire. And they would have to wander around like that. It's up to you. You know?
So what would you dress me up in?
You look to be like a brown suit guy. A brown tweed suit. Brown tweed suit.
I've never worn a brown tweed suit in my life.
Well, there's a first time for everything to rent.
So now I know what I'm wearing.
A brown tweed suit, and I have to see what color shirt you should wear under.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just think it's silly. I think that's a good idea. I've never been on that type of date before, but that was like, it doesn't, what I'm getting at is the dates don't have to cost a lot of money. They have to be creative. They have to be fun. You know, you have to be able to just like gallivant around and have a good time doing it. Yeah,
Sure.
That's it. Yeah. I
trying to picture all the dates I've taken on and compare them to that.
They fall short, Tormented Physicist. They have to.
Well, they were all
So
good.
what's like your most creative date you've taken a girl on? Like, you know, the one that you're like, I did good. I did real good.
We have to go back for this. I don't think, honestly, most of my dating was in my 20s. I'm in my 30s now.
Let's
And
go.
I don't think I was very, because back then I was in grad school, I had no money. I don't think I was very creative with dates. Usually I would just try to like invite them to places where mutual friends were there. So if I couldn't carry a conversation, that my friends would help. It works out because they want to meet this new person and lets me take a break. But I took a girl to a hockey game once. She kind of liked that. I don't think that was necessarily a good idea, but it turned out okay that time. But let's see, anything funny? I don't think I've ever done.
Thank you.
Oh, go ahead. What about you then? Do you have any really strange dates that you've been taken out on, or you've taken someone else out on?
I normally don't take people out on dates. I'm old school in that way. I wait to get asked. But one time, just one of the strange dates that I went to is this one guy. Remember you asked me earlier, like, what happens when you have a bad date with someone? How do you let them off and let them down? And so the bad date, he approached me to go on a date. He said I could pick the place. And I picked this like nice Italian restaurant, a little bit expensive. And we went to the restaurant. It was a decent date. Nothing, you know, not horrible. But at the end of the date, the bill came. And he asked me if I want to like split the bill with him. And I didn't fight or argue or anything. I wouldn't do that. You know, I was like, yeah, for sure. Let's split it. Let's pay half the bill. Meanwhile, the guy asked me to go on a date. He's like, you can pick the place wherever you want to go. You can pick it. So I picked it. And anyways, I paid half the bill and we did not go on a second date, Tormented Physicist, because I was like, that's messed up in my opinion. But then he continued to ask to go on a second date. He didn't even take it like he didn't. I thought that meant if he wanted me to pay half, I thought that meant he had a bad time. And it was a no. It was like bad and let's part our ways and never see each other again, right? So I kind of took it like that. Like, okay, you didn't have a good time. We're going to pay half. We're going to go 50-50, go Dutch or whatever. And that'll be that. But then after I paid half the bill, he proceeded to message me multiple times to try to go out on a date again and again. And I was like, no. I said no to him. I was like, no. That was like a deal breaker for me. And I don't know. He just didn't get the message. Like, he just kept trying to go on a date with me. On our first date, he wanted me to pay half. And that's never happened. That was my first and only time Tormented Physicist. Only time. So.
What, paying half?
Yeah. It's different, I think it's different if I would ask the person to go on the date. But
yeah, I agree. That's sort of the rule is if I ask on the date, I don't mind paying. Like, but I've had girls, well, not girls, but I've had a girl just take my wallet one time when I was going to pay. And she then paid for me for herself. So, I mean, people do different things, I guess.
yeah, and I can understand that, you know, like, I don't know. That was a weird date for me. That was probably my weirdest date that I think I have ever had. Other than that, I usually make sure that I'm gonna like my date before I even go out on a date. I don't risk it like that. What about online e-date? Where do you both do MDMA and watch Bob Ross? Follow along with the painting.
Trying to catch up on chat.
I know there's a lot. Superman Cave. It was weird before the check split. Was it weird before the check split? Florida boy. No, it was a fine date. It was fine. Like, I thought it was going okay. Like, sparks were not flying or anything. It wasn't like, there wasn't amazing chemistry, but, you know, it was a decent date. And then he asked to split the bill, which I did. And then he kept bothering me to go on a date afterward with him. I was like, what the heck, dude? I said no. We did not go on a second date. I love the fact that Anne will take a chance and date anyone here. Saturn Tour. Thank you. It's actually coming out of my comfort zone to do that. But I like interacting with chat. I like seeing who's behind the screen. Because normally I'm just looking at words, and I'm not much of a reader, Tormented Physicist. I'm much more of a talker. I'm outgoing. I don't really like reading and typing, and that's not really my forte. I don't like that type of vibe. Like, I'm more of a talker. That's just me. And so I don't know, just to read chat, you know, you can't really get a good perception. Like, now I know who you are, Tormented Physicist, more than we could have typed to each other for a long time and I still wouldn't have known this much about you. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
You get a different feel.
Yeah, it was weird I went to TwitchCon last year and it was weird running into people. I even have chatted with a few people and it was interesting because, like, you're a lot different when you're not, you know, safely behind a camera. I just noticed. You know,
absolutely.
Like, people were less bold. They were more normal when I would actually chat with them, I guess.
You went to TwitchCon? It was going on last year? Or you went the one in San Diego that just in the fall?
Yeah, last year in the fall.
Oh, cool.
In San Diego.
How was it?
It wasn't for me. I wanted to go once because it was right there. It's like 3-hour drive, but there wasn't a whole lot to do, and going alone was a bad idea. Because
you went alone? Oh, that's risky.
Yeah, I
know that.
Well, I'm a guy. No one cares about me, so I just showed up and walked around and left.
Saturn, thank you for the 5 gifted. But
would you ever go to a TwitchCon?
No, I just started streaming last year, Tormented Physicist. Yeah. So I just started streaming. December 1st, 2021 is when I did my Advent Calendar unboxing streams. So every year in December, I open up Advent Calendars. And for the whole month, I do daily streams, unboxings. So I did that last year. I did that this year. Thank you for the bits. Always keep an eye on your drink if you ever do go to TwitchCon. You think there's weirdos there?
Probably.
Really? I escaped in Mexico. Guy who got into streaming. Oh, Colin. You didn't. My mod did. JTROM008, you got me into streaming. No TTS? There was. I didn't read it, though. Jesus, I could take a screenshot of that. But no, that's my cape. I didn't read it, though. Interesting, though, Lincoln. I didn't read it.
Excuse me.
You think there's weirdos at TwitchCon? Everyone's laughing at me now. I guess there are weirdos at TwitchCon. Actually, so Fan Expo, I worked at Fan Expo in Toronto in the fall. In late August. Fan Expo, which is like a big expo.
Oops.
Yeah, so I was there. That was cool. Time OK is in San Diego. Nice.
I think it'd be more fun for a streamer because you can actually, like, talk to other streamers and such. And, like, they had booths there with, like, streaming equipment. So, like, I know people were checking out, like, those IRL backpacks and all that. But as just a viewer, just to show up, like, there's only so many booths to check out. So I was originally going to stay for 3 days, but I just stayed for the 2 days.
Really?
Yeah, because I'd seen everything.
Worth 3 days.
Well, for me, I think other people would have a lot of fun there, but.
Did you see any big streamers?
Yeah, I mean, I walked. Yeah, I mean, I feel weird name dropping, so I didn't want to say that, but yeah, I walked by a lot of people who were all different size streamers, up to, you know, the thousands. But my thought was, I don't want to say hi to them unless they knew me in chat, or else I'm just a complete rando, right? Yeah. But if they at least kind of recognize my name, then they'd be like, oh, put a face to a name and, like, say hi or whatever, right?
I think that's cool.
Yeah. So for the most part, I didn't talk to anybody other than, like, I think I met with 3 or 4 people just to say hi. But
I know you. You met KJ.
Yes, KJ is another streamer. I ran into her. But
not too shabby. I don't want to keep you too long, Tormented Physicist. I know you're tired. And you were here for a long time, so I appreciate you.
Yeah, if you have someone else who wants to jump on, I will hop off whenever. I'm just chilling.
Florida boy. Keep him forever. What about you, Florida boy? You're up. You're up, Florida boy. From West Coast to East Coast. I got one fight left. What do you mean?
Is it UFC tonight or something?
Is it? Calling it a night. Jay! Thank you for joining me, Jay. You're the one that got me started with streaming because I was doing the advent calendar unboxings. And you're like, hey, why don't you stop doing it on Instagram and come do it on Twitch? Or people will see you. So, good night, Jay. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you on Tuesday. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to everyone who's celebrating. Oh, Jay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Jay! Yeah. Anybody? Spit some people's drinks at KFC. Oh, he's actually watching a fight. I guess it's the last fight. It's the headliner. Oh, the headliner. What's the last fight? What do you call the last fight? It's the most important one. No UFC today.
I actually don't think I have another fight left in me.
You don't, Lincoln? Main event. It's the main event. The main card. Headliner. I said headliner. That's like a concert.
I know what you mean.
I don't watch that much. UFC.
Yeah, me either. I mean, I'll watch a fight and find it interesting, but I don't watch it regularly.
Are you into sports?
Just hockey. I started getting into hockey like maybe 12, 13 years ago. And I just started playing for fun. I'm terrible. It was just like beer leagues, you know? But it was a lot of fun. And then I haven't played in a few years now just because I was moving around. But
So what team do you root for? Who's your team?
I'm Anaheim, so I'm not watching this year.
Okay.
They're terrible rated this year. So
Don't worry, the Leafs let me down every year, so they break my heart every year.
Well, we do trade with the Leafs quite a bit, or at least we used to, for whatever reason.
Let's go!
Well, I should let you go though. I don't want to keep you too long. I know you're tired. Don't worry. I will find other people. I'll get one more date today.
Well, it was nice to talk to you.
It was nice to talk to you, Tormented Physicist. Thank you for coming on.
All right.
Woohoo! You're a real one. Bye bye. Oh, that was nice of him. He's tired. Hold on, let me activate my webcam, guys. It is late. Guys, it's after midnight here. It's after midnight here in Toronto. So, that was nice of him. Woohoo! Nice little content for the stream. Would you split the bill with Tormented? It depends if he asks me to go on a date or not. And usually I always get the guy to ask me to go on a date. So. Does that make sense? Sleep stream. No, I'm not gonna do a sleep stream. I'd be so worried I'd like fart in my sleep or something, or talk in my sleep, or do something weird in my sleep. I don't know how people do these sleep streams. It is a great high note. Gundam! Greetings and welcome, Gundam! I hope you're well. You'd pay? Okay, Tormented. Then you're on. Then you're on! And then said, ah shoot, I forgot my wallet. You mute the mic when you sleep. Oh, do you, Will Dreams? I've actually never watched a sleep stream. So I don't... Well, they seem pretty boring to me. Guys, like, I can watch my own eyelids. Why do I have to watch someone sleep? Splitting on a date? I did once. Oh, really, Gundam? And how'd that go for you? Out of curiosity. How did that go for you? Women offered it and insisted. Split it? Did she ask for a second date? Or was she trying to be polite because she didn't want to go on a second date? when someone tries to split it, I feel like they're being polite and they didn't have a good time. And they want to just like split it and part ways. I think I might die tonight. Lincoln! What's the problem, Lincoln? It seemed that she wanted another date, but I didn't call her back. Really, Gundam? And did that have anything to do with splitting the bill? You felt awkward because of that? If we didn't have a good time, we would leave before the bill. No, that's just terrible. It felt weird, yeah. Yeah, that feels awkward and weird to me too. It's a date. Guys, you're not going out as friends. Like, that's weird to me, yeah. Like, as friends, of course, I understand split the bill amongst friends. I expect my friends to pay for me. But if this is a legit date and you asking me to go out to dinner, you know, like, and you say to me, you can pick the restaurant, you know, and like, you set it all up, you make reservations, it's like the girl gets all dressed up and fancy dancy, and like, then at the end, the bill comes, and you're like, then your girl's wondering, like, what the heck, is it too expensive? Like, am I not worth the $100 or whatever it is? And it's like, I don't know, it's like, it gets the wheels turning, and they shouldn't be turning. They shouldn't have to turn. You shouldn't worry your date. You shouldn't worry your date on a first date. On a first date, too? Come on, guys. Come on. That's so, like, weird to me. It's actually weird. $100 first date? Or whatever it is. I'm just saying, Florida boy. It's like, it seems strange to me. I lost a bunch of stuff with my webcam.
Let's go!
Anyway, okay guys, anyone want to go on a date? Anyone down? Thank you for the follow. Anyone down to go on one last date? Um... 30 minutes max, I'll be free. Florida boy, oh my god, it's already 12:30. It's getting late. How long have I been live? Almost 6 hours. I'll go on a second one. I do love drinks. Tall, hot guy. Tall, hot guy. Did you get Chrome? Did you remember your password? Tall, hot guy. Did you remember your password or what? Please, I need someone to go on one last day with Anne before I go to sleep. Are you tired, Saturn? Chrome, Mike, Cam. You in, bro? You're in, tall, hot guy. Nope, still haven't figured it out. How do you not know your password? Chrome. I'm tired, yes. Oh, you are, Saturn? Okay. Then you know what? Let's end it. We're sitting at 75 viewers right now, actually. Tired mods. Lincoln's tired too. Would you ask a man out for dinner and pay for the bill yourself? Rigor mortis? I probably wouldn't ask a guy out on a date. I wouldn't. No. The girl should pay for the date. Yeah, think so? Trying to get others to date you. I'm fading. You are, Saturn? Okay, then you know what? It's been 6 hours. We should wrap it up. We love you. Oh, Lincoln. I think everybody's getting tired. You know what? I don't know if I have it in me to do a 4th date. That was my 3rd date of the night. I feel like that's pretty good. It should be the guy or split. I don't agree in splitting either, really.
Let's go!
That's not very gender equal of you, Rigor Mortis. I never said I was gender equal. Mash stars, thanks for the follow. You have to poop on the first date to show dominance. Oh, really? Saturn. Thank you, Saturn. Do I look fancy dancy tonight or what? She's as 10 boys, for example. We guys just message when. So you better pay for that date. Make her laugh and lot and don't bring up the bill. Yeah, pay for it. While you're going to the toilet. Oh, that's a good idea, Tall Hot Guy. Yeah, don't even let the bill come to the table. Just pay for it before it comes. Even better. And you're golden. I agree. Yeah. Don't even have the awkwardness of having the bill come to the table. Because that's kind of awkward too. It's better just to settle it before it even comes. Don't let monetary stuff even come into the date. You know what I mean? If you could just like cover it when... It's probably the best. Speaking out of experience. Nice tall hot guy. How about after you have been dating for a while, would you pay for the date? Yes. If you've been dating for a while, Wheel Dreams, yes. I think you can go both ways at that point. I'm just specifically talking about a first date. If you've been dating for a while, I don't expect the guy to pay for the date or paid every time you go out every single time. I don't agree with that. No. Like, I think the girl should pay sometimes, the guy should pay sometimes. I'm totally cool with that. I'm specifically talking about if a guy asks you out on a date, I think the guy should pay for the first date. He asked. You're always so classy. I'm just a second thought now. Aw, Saturn Tour. And would you pay for the second or third date? I would, Shahid, yes. By the way, would you even date someone if you care about the bill? I agree. Apparently the bill is more important than the date then. I agree. What if 80% of the cost of the bill is just from her? Doesn't matter, rigor mortis. Even if 100% of the bill is her, even if you just drank water, you should pay for it on the first date. My girlfriend and I go back and forth on bills. Yeah, absolutely. I've been in long-term relationships and I definitely go back and forth and I pay my half. I pay my way in the relationship, guys. Don't get me wrong. I pay my half. I'm not a freeloader. I'm definitely not a freeloader, guys, just so you know. I definitely pay my half. I don't live for free. But I'm just talking merely about a first date. Would you date someone with a very busy career? Depends if they have time for me, light me up 12. If their career comes before me, that's a problem. They have to find balance. They have to find balance. Cornholio! Play-Doh. Greetings and welcome, Cornholio. Who's knocking? Oh, you hear it? It was a thing, yeah. They better make time for you. You're almost as hot as me, so you deserve it. Tall, hot guy. Still waiting to see what you look like, tall, hot guy. Still waiting to see. How tall are you again? Refresh my memory. First time chatter, thank you. He's tall and hot, obviously. Yeah? She didn't have her headset on, I know. You're 6'8". Yeah, that's what you said before, too. Career should come before, I think. As without the career, wouldn't be able to take care of you or the family. Tall guys suck. Bro, I thought I was tripping. Bro, this man, they don't believe you, tall hot guy. You gotta get your webcam going. And I wanna see a date with Lincoln. Well, he's gotta get his cam. But it'll be set up soon. It'll be set up soon, Lincoln. Broad shoulders, beautiful jawline, deep voice. Act like a tough guy, but I'm a soft-boiled egg. This guy knows all the right things to say. I'm 7'1", by the way. Oh yeah? Florida boy? Okay. Typical red flag. Yeah? Never ending story. I got a high-pitched voice. Like a cartoon character. Aw, at least you're honest. Never ending story. And Shahid, I'm never too drunk. Too tall. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Here's the wind down, Anne. It's prepping for the next E-date. Yeah. That's really tall. That's very tall. That's like basketball player tall. 7'1", I think you said. Florida boy can scrap. I'm 5'11", average as fuck. Shahid, I think that's a good height. Guys, I'm a shorty. I don't care how tall you are. I went on a date with someone who was 5'5", and that's totally fine with me. I'm short. It doesn't matter for me. As long as you're taller than me. If you're not 5'3", there's a problem. Why is everyone trying to be tall? Are you tall? No, Digital Bob. I'm 5'3". I'm not tall at all. I'm not even tall, guys. I don't care how tall you are. I'm shorty. I'm little. I'm small. You're 5'3"? Yeah, I'm 5'3". I'm little. I'm teeny tiny. I'm not even big, guys. I'm little. I'm not big. Damn, Ad. Yeah. I don't even want to be tall. Went to an Asian country and got treated like a carnival attraction. I do not like it when girls are taller on heels than their dates. You don't like that? Time okay? I'm just the right height. As long as you can reach the ground, that's tall enough. How much do you weigh? Stream that shit. Usually, you don't ask a lady her weight or her age or any of that good stuff, but I'm little, so I'm a little over 100 pounds.
Let's go!
I'm probably, after Christmas, after the holidays and all this, I'm probably like 110 pounds. Last I checked, it was 105 pounds, but I'm probably like 110 now. I've gained a little bit over the holidays. You don't look short on the camera. I know, Gundam. Isn't that weird? The camera, you can't really tell size-wise on a camera, but I'm not very big at all. Her chair's all the way down to the ground. Holy smokes, she's not lying. Yeah, I'm little. You don't. My chair's all the way down on the ground. It's all the way down on the ground, and look, my heels don't touch. When I sit back, look, my feet don't touch. I'm little, seriously. My heels don't touch the ground in my chair. I'm okay. I'm 180 centimeters tall. Well, that's tall as well. I'm 208 centimeters tall. Tall hot guy.
Let's go!
You're in my Discord? Send me a picture in my Discord. He's lying. I'm curious. You're in my Discord, tall hot guy? Send me a picture. Let me repeat myself here. Cute as fuck. Wholesome sometimes. I know him. I'll talk to him. Oh, you know him? Okie dokie. Okay. You're gonna send me a picture? In my Discord? You can choose between cringy pic that I thought looked cute. Send me two so I know it's you. Send both. Send three. Send all three.
Let's go!
Tall Hot Guy has to learn his password. Because he can't get in Chrome. But I'm curious because he really hypes himself up. So I'd love to meet him.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow.
Let's go!
Can't find it. Saturn, thank you, Saturn.
Let's go!
Dude, thank you for the follow, dude. Did I just get timed out? I think because did you try to post a link here? You'll get timed out if you post a link here. It has to be in my Discord. I know, Saturn, I know. And the reason why I ended up coming on Twitch a year ago
Let's
is
go!
I was doing advent calendar unboxings. So I was opening up 12 different advent calendars
Let's go!
in the month of December, doing daily advent calendar unboxings. Baseman, thanks for the follow. And so I did that. That's why I came on Twitch originally last year. Well, like in 2021. And then, where are the doggos? They're around. I think they're probably sleeping. It's a serious advent calendar. Gundam, I was opening up 12 calendars every single day. Daily calendar unboxings in December. And that's kind of what originally brought me onto Twitch. And now I'm doing these e-dating things. I like it. I think it's pretty fun, actually. I get to meet new people. I get to meet all of my chatters and get to talk
Let's
to them.
go!
Chambo, thank you for the follow, Chambo. Guys, nobody cares about who pays the bill. Just have fun, time, and avoid those combo. You guys be banning me. No, they're not banning you, Tall Hawkeye. Did you send the picture in the Discord? Did you send it? I'm curious now. Did Dadass ban you? Don't ban him. Why are you banning him, guys? I think they just... Oh, they removed your ban. They removed your ban. Don't ban Tall Hot Guy. I'm trying to see his picture here.
Let's go!
I banned this shit. No, don't ban him. I want to see what he looks like. They've removed the ban, JK Fighter. He was banned. It was removed. I saw that. They removed it. Tall Hot Guy, send your picture in Discord. I want to see. Send in the Discord. If it was TOS, we ban him. It's on you, sweetie. Send it in the Discord. Not here, in the Discord. If he's not that hot, he gets banned. That's what someone said. For lying. I don't like liars. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. What's your Discord, by the way? No, my Discord. Oh, you mean his handle? Handle. You know my Discord. No, yeah, I know. His handle is Medium-sized regular guy. Okay, let me check. I'm opening it up. I'm excited, I'm excited. Hold on, I gotta open up the right,
Let's go!
Okay, where did you put it? Is it in selfies? This is you, tall hot guy? Oh, you look tall. You do look tall. What language is that? Nice job, on. Can't deny. I can't deny. This is a puppy pic? What is this? The dog? Okay, let me get back to my thing here. Dutch. Oh, it's Dutch. Is it Dutch? What language is that, tall hot guy? Not gonna lie, worst pictures I could find. And fast. Dutch. Ah, well, tallest people in the world are Dutch. Yeah, you're tall. And you're hot. And you're a guy. This is true. This is taking a photo shoot with a salad bowl. Ah, okay. So, okay. You live up to your name, tall hot guy. You live up to your name. Can I get a rating too? As long as it's appropriate. JK fighter. You can put it in the Discord. You understand very well. You are much more advanced of those e-dates, you know. Really, Time Okay? You think so? Thank you. Unfair. Banned for being honest. No, I won't ban anyone for being honest. Yeah, you're tall, you're hot, and you're a guy. Tis true. His name is accurate. Don't ban him. It's pretty accurate. You look pretty tall. I don't know. You're not standing beside like a, you know, tall. Ooh, this man, he's hot. I'm gonna make this worse, guys. Uh-oh, why? What are you gonna do? I know about cute. No idea of hot. But wouldn't want to ban if you say so. I think let's line up e-dates with reservations for next stream. Saturn Tour, I think that's a great idea. If anyone's interested in going on an e-date, let me know. And if you can join me on Tuesday, that way it's a little bit more seamless. Like Florida Boy. Tall Hot Guy even sounds great through text. I have to say, Tall Hot Guy, your English is pretty amazing too. Pretty good. If English is your second language, you're pretty good at it. Oh, there's a little bromance going on. That's cute. Oh, let me shut my Discord because actually, oh, that's why.
Let's go!
Shut my Discord because I don't want it going off. War Combat 8, thanks for the follow, War. You sound great through text because I type with confidence. You do. You do, I can't lie. I thought you were lying. I thought you were lying. You seem pretty too good to be true. You seem pretty good, Tall Hot Guy. I don't know, what can I say? Guys, if anyone wants to go on an e-date with me, let me know. Next time I go live will be on Tuesday. You need Chrome as your browser. a working mic, and a working webcam. Those are my 3 requirements. And I have a perfect smile. Oh, really, tall hot guy? Okay. I'm okay. My name is Alexander. In Greek means defender of men. Oh, nice, Alexander. Pleased to meet you. Alright, guys. It's getting late. It's almost 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. It's late. It's almost 1 o'clock my time. I do sound great through text because it's the same thing. What happened? There's no messages coming through. Okay, guys. It's getting late and all that. Hold on, let me check this Discord before I go.
Let's go!
Nice, you've got some nice pictures here. What's your Twitch handle? JK Fighter. Nice! And I like your Instagram. It looks good. It looks good. Try to keep it to pictures, but it looks good. Firefight. No, JK Fighter. Nice. Thank you for sharing. I like seeing what my viewers.
Let's
I like
go!
seeing my viewers. It's kind of fun for me. 69 till sunup. I concur. I concur. Anyways, guys, it's getting late. It's getting late. I've been live for over 6 hours. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. It's after midnight. If nobody's down to do another E-date, maybe I should kind of
Let's
get
go!
off. Anyone down for an E-date? Last call. Last call for an E-date, guys. Let me know. Thank you for the follow. Who's down for an E-date? I'll do it. Lincoln, you need a cam. You need a mic, and you need Chrome. Why did my OBS stop working here? Oh shit. There's a problem here. What's the problem? My OBS chat stopped. I thought it was just a lull in the chat, but it's not. Am I hot though? Oh, JK Fighter, you are hot. You are hot. Guys, my OBS chat is frozen. I'm scared to close it because it might end it. It's okay, I'll just read chat over here. No big deal.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. We'd like to hear the Superman. We need to see him. Exactly, Shaw. Did he end up being hot? He's hot. He's hot. Come on, one of you guys get in the E-date. It's Saturday night, and you can talk to this wholesome blonde with good eyebrows. Thank you to all Hawkeye. Nice. Wow, more viewers. I know, stream that shit. I know. Guys, who wants to come on an E-date with me? Come on, guys. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There we go. Did I get it back? I think I did. Yeah, I just got it back. Good. Giga Chad. Dun, 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 dun. You're a very attractive looking woman, inside and out. Oh, thank you, Time Okay. I appreciate you. Alexander. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who's down to come on and eat it? Thank you, tall hot guy. You're pretty hot yourself. Pretty hot yourself. Not gonna lie. I didn't believe you. When someone says that they're 6'8". I'm 6 foot. Is that tall? That's very tall, Lincoln. That's very tall. Everybody's tall for me, though. I'm little. Shaw, you're only 5'11". Lincoln's taller than you. Wait, there's still an ED chance with you, Ed? Saturn Tour. Are you serious? Yeah, but not with you? You want to go on a date number, what is it, 5? Can you always send a friend request? We can talk about my dog. This is on my carpet. After I walked for an hour. I don't know if I have time to talk about things like that. All hot guy. You're shorty, you own it. Really, Shaw? Okay. And if someone else will step up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I have like a lot of viewers right now. You know, it's Saturday night. I'm down for one more date if someone wants to go on an e-date. And we talk about planning and scheduling and appointments. Oh, really? This is why you never get too hot, chat. You lose your riz. A good workshop. Oh, really? I'll do it. I know you will, Lincoln. I know you will, but... we can play a random community game if you guys are down. A community game? What kind of community game? Why you got to see me? Wow. I want to see the dates as well as hear them. I want to talk, but I can't be on Chrome. That's a problem then, tall hot guy. You need Chrome. I'm sorry for not giving you the best fucking content you've had. Oh, you're really confident, tall hot guy. You're really confident. Let me share what it's called. Bomb Party. It's a word game. It could be fun. Super easy. Has my life become, I don't know, ESG dope? You want to go on a date, ESG dope? Domani Martin. No, sir. Who wants to go on a date with me? Let me know, guys. Saturday night, Sunday morning actually. It's 1 a.m. my time. Can I change this world? No one will go on a date with our queen. Mash stars. What about you? What about you? Guys, deadass. I don't understand why 4 to 5 of you guys aren't already in that e-date. Right? Okay, tell me to leave. Why would I tell you to leave? Mash stars, come on a date. Aren't you supposed to be headed off? No, I think he was supposed to go to, just eat breakfast. Ever heard the song Online by Brad Paisley? I have not. Romina Sage, are you leaving? Scented candles, Ben and Jerry's blankets, and the Lord of the Rings collection box. Tall hot guy knows what girls want. He knows what the ladies like. Ben and Jerry's blanket. Scented candles. First time chatter, brave like me. Greetings and welcome. Guys, who wants to come on a date with me? Quick, quick, quick. Quick! 90 viewers, come on. Someone. Anyone. Liquor at this time, I believe. Oh, okay. Sounds good, guys. High standards, like me remembering my Twitch password, yeah. Kinda need that. Anyone goes on an e-date, I'll give you a gift sub. Never-ending story. You can't go on a date, can you? Never-ending story. How's that deal? That's so kind of you, Saturn Tour. Thank you. I have so many questions.
Let's go!
Okay, real quick before I go, let me give you some advice. Looking at my phone, waiting for the notification pop-up, and that doesn't happen. I'm never gonna recover from this blow. Oh, tall hot guy, you'll be just fine, don't worry. First time chatter, Maximus. Hello, hello. How are you on Twitch if you don't know your password? Oh, because he's signed into a different browser, I guess. So, in order for him to sign into Chrome, then he has to sign into Twitch from the Chrome browser, and he doesn't know his Twitch password. I'll be fine, that's true, but I'll sleep better messaging with you. Oh, that does rhyme, tall hot guy. Ooh, wow, you can spit bars and
Let's
everything,
go!
tall hot guy. You're welcome, Ali. Adrenaline! Greetings and welcome, Adrenaline. How are you? Guys, anyone want to go on a date? 94 viewers. Oh, I saw you in the recommendeds, and I'm gonna chill here listening while working. Enjoy the day. Nice, Maximus. Thanks for lurking. Jesus, didn't realize the first time you are beautiful. Adrenaline, you didn't realize that? Well, thank you, I guess. We already went on a date, Adrenaline. You didn't think I was beautiful during that date? You're just realizing it now? Oh, you actually gave me advice. I'm not sure if this is all an act or not, but if it's not, nobody likes a pick-me. Try to be more feminine. Good luck, by the way. Oh. This guy's right, you should support each other and saying, fuck yeah. You go instead of this. But you're right though, 100. We could talk more, and we could, Lincoln, we could. Oh, Lord. Water monkey, that's where I'm from. Brave like me. You want to go on a date? Do you have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam? Brave like me? Are you brave like me? Are you brave? Will you come on camera with me? And date me. I have to show you more things. Colin. Thank you, Will Dreams. You like my outfit? Thank you so much. So, guys, Colin, I think you're my only prospect. No one else wants to go on a date? Stop streaming. We're trying to play League. Yeah? How's the e-dating been going since then? Adrenaline, it's been going pretty well. It's been growing pretty well. Trying to get someone to date me for my last date of the night. One more date of the night, guys. Anyone down? I chatted once with her. She's pleasant. Aw, thank you for endorsing me, Adrenaline. Thank you. Yeah, guys, it's not scary. I'm not mean or anything. I just want to talk. I can, in fact, confirm this. Nerds don't like cameras. Ah. Alright, Anne. Gundam, are you leaving or do you want to do a date? She's lying. She's scary. Not true, Mash Stars. I'm gonna unmute this chick. I got my fingers crossed. To unmute me? I know, Saturn, I know. What are my stats? Height, weight, age, IQ. All the important things. How do you sign up? Big country, do you have Chrome as your browser, a mic, and a webcam? I'll hop on. I don't know if my microcam works though. Gundam! Yo, you're on, Gundam. So, I hope your mic and your webcam work. Try.
Let's go!
I sent you an invite, Gundam. Check your notifications beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. You can accept it there. And yeah. Your Twitch password? Well, you're signed in on Twitch already. Are you in Chrome right now, Gundam? I hope you're in Chrome. Give me a minute to try to get on Chrome. Okay. Use Firefox. Oh, you're gonna need to use Chrome, I think. I'm a loser, I get it. Why, Lincoln? Why? I use channel points to guide the raid when you're done. Oh, you did? Hopefully whoever you choose is still on. And I'm done, Colin. Adrenaline, these Canadian women are built different. Yes, they are. Fight's over. Okay, then Florida boy. I'm trying to date Gundam, if it doesn't work, you're next up, Florida boy. I sent him the invite. He's just trying to log into Chrome right now. So, Florida boy, are you using Chrome as your browser right now? You need Chrome as your browser. Good tip, guys. Walk up straight with your chest up high. Keep your chest out, guys. Get your chest out. Gotta get me quick before I fall asleep. Oh no! I'm on mobile right now. Are you on Chrome on mobile? On your phone? It doesn't work on Twitch mobile. No, it won't work on Twitch mobile. Mobile, Florida boy. It won't work on Twitch mobile.
Let's go!
Battle Priest Gaming, thanks for the follow, Battle Priest. Saturn Tour, redeem posture check, good idea. I'm trying to get Gundam. This through Discord? No, this is through Twitch. Guest star. Guest star on Twitch. I'm okay. I was hoping you were still streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm okay. I'm looking to get someone to join for my last date of the night. I do not. Can you send that link again? Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay, it's sent. No, it's not sent. Where'd it go? Thought I sent it just now. Give me a second. Alright, Gundam. Invite sent. Oh, she's inviting someone. She looked focused. It didn't work for a second. Didn't work. Okay, invite sent, Gundam. So go to your notifications beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. You can accept the notification there, the invite there. Rejected again. I'm gonna be alone forever, even if I puffed my chest like Tall Hot Guy said. Mash Stars, what do you mean? Are you down for a date, Mash Stars? What do you mean you rejected? She's the castle princess. Woohoo!
Let's go!
Mash Stars, are you down? I'll go on if Gundam doesn't figure it out. Okay. Gundam. Try to get... It says you're getting ready, so you accepted it. You're just trying to get your cam and your mic. Mash Stars. Hope you have Chrome, a cam, and a mic. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna do this. Can't date without drinks and snacks. Well, I got snacks. I'm running low here. I'm on my last date of the night. And my drinks, if I can actually get a date. My drinks done too. Chrome can't see my camera. I need to see if the setting can be changed. And you're the shit. Thank you, Saturn. You're the shit too, Saturn. You're pretty good. You know that? MGD Wisconsin beer. Nice. Thank you, Squeamy. You're good at this. You must be a nice gal to date. You're very entertaining. Really? Thank you. I try. Keep streaming. No problem. Time okay. I will. Brave like me. Did you gym today? Brave like me. I did not gym today. Did you gym today? Yep. Mash Stars, you're up next. Where's the pet? I think they're using the washroom right now. Adrenaline. They're going out to use the washroom. I have two, by the way. I have a boy and a girl. Trying to decide if I gym today. Where are you from, Brave like me? Gundam, it says you're ready. I'm gonna slot you in. You guys ready? Are you ready for Gundam 2009? Let's do it. I'm excited. Slot you in. Hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. It works! Okay, give me a second. Let me just disable the camera. I can hear you. No one can see you yet though. You're kind of like backstage. So it's not you, it's me. Hold on. I'm just going to get my cam going here. Okay. Guys, Gundam! Thank you for joining me. Woohoo!
Should I pause the main Twitch window? Or
I don't know. I don't
It's on twice.
I don't notice a problem. If it's a problem for you, then sure. For me,
Okay. There we go.
Saturn! Thank you for the Dono Saturn tour. You're sweetie bo beady Saturn tour. Gundam, thank you for being a good sport. Good evening, Gundam.
Yeah, good evening. My background is not very clean.
That's okay.
This is
No
my
worries.
kind of office and gaming room, and it's more like, you know, kind of just stuff sits here until I feel like moving it around.
It happens. It happens. My desk is a mess right now myself. Thank you
Yeah.
for being a good sport. Where are you from, Gundam?
Sure. I am calling in from Los Angeles.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was where my last date was from.
Oh, really? Who
Yeah.
was on before?
Tormented Physicist.
Tormented Physicist. Was he a physicist?
Yes.
And tormented.
Yes.
Maybe he works for JPL.
I'm not sure. He
Yeah.
didn't really specify. It's a small world and all of that.
Yeah. Cool. Well, your night is probably going fairly well because I was watching the stream about 15-20 minutes. I don't know. I just got home about that time and I just got on. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been live for almost 7 hours. It's going pretty well. I have over 100 viewers right now, so I figure, you know, keep the momentum going. I really only stream a couple times a week, so I try to have longer streams when I do stream, like on a weekend when I have the
On
time
Saturday?
to. Yeah, like on a Saturday night, you know,
Let's
I'm all
go.
dressed up. I might as well make the evening out of it. I have nothing else. I'm not going anywhere else, so I might as well. I
Yeah.
can sleep in tomorrow and, you know, make a night of it. So
Awesome. You don't go out on Sunday nights or Saturday nights?
sometimes I do, and then if I do go out on a Saturday night, then I'll stream on Sunday instead. So, like next weekend, I'm busy Saturday. I'm going out, so I'll stream on Twitch on Sunday to kind of make up for it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. So, have you been on many e-dates before, Gundam?
All the time. No, I'm kidding. This probably is the first one, and I don't want to say that because you're gonna say you're my first or whatever.
I like that though. A
I
girl
think
loves
that's
to be the
kinda like-
first.
Let's go.
That sounds to be your question, and then you'll say you're somebody's first. I
Yeah.
don't think I've done this before. I've done web chats and stuff, but not like, more like for work or stuff like that.
Oh, awesome. And do you go on many IRL dates around the LA area?
Probably, yeah.
You do?
Yeah, not recently. I'm really kind of like hanging out at home and watching Twitch while catching up on my game list, video games. Yeah, but I don't really go out that often these days.
Really? Why do you find you're just kind of feeling like homebody vibes and stuff right now?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's it's kind of fun, but I also kind of want to catch up on my game list. Like I kind of go through periods of not playing video games for a while. So I'm in the period of playing video games right now, trying to finish like Overwatch 2 season, whatever the current season. Like when you sign on, you pay them for a pass, and then you get like this progression for the season. So once I get into that, I like, put the hours in.
Focused, of course.
Yeah, and then I play Warzone 2. That's new.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I just recently started the Division 2. So yeah, I just go through it. I get to a point, and then I'll switch back to being more social.
I see what you mean. You go through phases.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
But LA is the place to date. I mean, there's just tons of stuff going on, So.
I'm surprised you play a lot of shooters, like Overwatch and Warzone and things like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you joking or? Oh, I'm not sure if that was sarcastic. Because my handle literally is Gundam, but yeah, no, I play quite a lot. I play almost everything, but usually around shooters, I could always come back to. But I play like RPG. What else? I even play Roblox.
Really?
Yeah.
What about like? When I think Gundam, I think like the little like.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You collect
like
Gundam like action figure. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, mobile suit, the Japanese robot model kit type stuff.
Do you collect them? Do you have like a display or something?
No, I did that when I was a kid. Like I had them, but it just takes time, and I found that I just leave them in the box, or I make them and kind of like the entertainment is when you're making them, and then when you're done, at least for me, they just sit aside and they kind of just clutter things.
Yeah.
So I haven't gone into it lately. Yeah. I'm reading chat here. I see my name highlighted. Thanks, Sudden Tour. You're great.
Yes,
Sudden Tour is like the kind of like the maitre d' here. He's cheering folks on and making sure people are here.
That's why he's a mod. He's kind of helping line up the dates as well. Huh? He's a mod now. He got that badge. He got upgraded. He rocks that sword with pride. He's pretty good. It's actually his first time streaming as a mod. His first day streaming as a mod. So.
It looks like he deleted Lick My Body guy messages.
Oh my god, did he really? I know Lick My Body. Yeah. I know Lick My Body Saturn Tour. IRL.
Somebody said something.
He must have said something a little rude, but I know him IRL.
Ah, okay.
That's okay, Saturn. What did he say? I missed it.
Being sarcastic.
But
Yeah.
They get banned?
Oh, I see the
Lick My Body got banned? Can we unban Lick My Body, please? BOTTY, right? Or did you just delete the message?
They got banned. No, I think he just deleted the message.
Oh no, he was banned. He's unbanned now.
Oh, he was banned? Okay.
I know him IRL, guys. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, he's unbanned now. He's unbanned. Is he still here?
Mm-hmm.
Lick My Body!
Your friends get a free pass.
Lick My Body, I apologize, Lick My Body. Lick My Body, you got a real pass now. IRL friends get a real pass. You gotta be careful when you come up in hot and stream his channel, Lick My Body. You gotta mind your manners, and don't be sarcastic because sometimes the mods will take it the wrong way.
Sarcasm.
I didn't even realize that happened, Lick My Body. I apologize. I got overzealous. It's okay, Lick My Body. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, Saturn Tour has to learn all of your IRL
Let's go!
friends.
Yeah.
So.
I don't have that many IRL friends that come through, but of course, the ones that do come through.
Mm-hmm.
We can't be banning the IRL friends. But it's okay.
Yeah, they'll ban you back in real life.
Yeah!
All
They'll
those
boycott
parties you're not
me.
gonna go to.
No worries, Lick My Body. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
Greetings
yeah.
and welcome. I hope you're well. So, tell me a little bit more about yourself, Gundam.
Okay. What do you want to know?
So you do some IRL dates. If we were to go on a date, where would you take me?
If
Like an IRL.
well, you wouldn't
IRL
know
date.
anything. Have you been to LA before?
I've been once before.
Okay. I heard you talking about Japan. They have a restaurant here called Yamashito, and it's built on the top of the hill, and it's kind of built in the style of a Japanese castle. It's a little bit, showy, but it's kind of cool because it's got like the restaurant, the bar, and that's where a lot of comedy club stuff. So you go like dinner and then go watch a comedy show, and some of the top, comedian or comics in the area go there. So probably that's where we could go.
That sounds
But there are
like a
many
pretty
other
cool place
places,
with
so.
sounds like good food, a good view.
Yeah,
Good
it's good view.
music
You can see
and-
all of Hollywood from there because it's at the top of the hill. And if it's at night, you'll see the lights. You see downtown. You see all the way to the ocean. And the vibe is kind of cool. Like it's got like the Japanese. It does feel like a little bit like, but it does feel a little bit like Disneyland, right? So it's not like so authentic. It's Hollywood after all, but the building itself has historical things. It's been built like in the 19 whatever. It's been around. They kept it open during COVID, and it's still going, it's fun.
Let's go!
Yeah, that sounds like a lovely spot to take me on a first date. I would be down. I
Yeah.
would be down.
All right.
Not even Nobus. Like, you mean Nobu? Mash Stars? Nobu? I've been to Nobu. I went to the one. They've got Nobu all over the world. I haven't been to the LA location. I went to the Nobu in Bahamas at Atlantis.
Nobu.
Actually. They have a Nobu in Atlantis.
Nobu in Malibu is really hard to get in. You just have to kind of walk there and find out, and you just, otherwise you can't book a
Reservation.
reservation for like 6 months even, and then they don't open up anything beyond 6 months. So what I heard is that you just show up on a Saturday, like early, like around 5 or 4, you may better get in. So
Interesting. Is the food really that good? Like when I went to the Nobu in Atlantis in Bahamas, it was okay. It wasn't that
it's
great.
good, but I think it's more like the place. Like that's where you go to be seen and to be telling people you're there. It's really nice. It's right off of Malibu, right? And you're like looking in the ocean, so it's really good. So it's not just the food, but the food is like superior, right? I mean, but I'm sure
Let's
you
go!
can find much better sushi. I don't know it personally, but a lot of my friends are really into it, and there's stuff that will just crush that. Like you will sit at the house of the chef, and they'll just do
Let's
anything.
go!
Like the way it's supposed to be is the chef does it, right? And you just enjoy.
Right.
So I would go for that if I were to like stress
Me too.
myself.
Me too.
But if you want to get seen and see the scene, and all that, then Nobu, you got to do it at least once.
Nice.
So do you go on IRL dates a lot? You probably get asked a lot, or at least folks trying to, and they get intimidated.
That happens often, actually. And
Yeah.
I don't actually IRL get approached as much as one would think.
Mhm.
People probably get intimidated, and I'm little. I'm not even a big person. I'm not even.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm not scary at all,
Right,
And it's like so
right.
weird for me. But I don't go out as much as. I'm not that type of person to just constantly be out on the scene and be at a club or a bar like every Friday night, Saturday night. I'm kind of a homebody. I'm not, you know, in my teens or early 20s anymore, you know? So it's like, I work full time. I'm tired on the weekend. I want to rest a day, you know? I also maintain a house and I have animals. Like I have pets. I have a fish tank and 2 dogs and maintain a house as well. So it's like, I have a lot to do, a lot on my plate. But I still like to go out every once in a while and go for drinks. I love to go to K-Town here in Toronto, and you know, I just like to. I do like to get out once in a while. Everyone needs that, you know. But I just don't go out as much as other people, I guess, that I know. But when I go out, I have a good time, absolutely. But I don't get approached as much as people might think at all.
Do you think people are just intimidated, or maybe you just don't go out often, and if you do, you're kind of like low key, and then no one really notices you?
Maybe, yeah. Like I more so meet people, I would say, through friends, like through mutual friends, and I meet people that way versus like just meeting someone out on a whim, like randomly in public at a mall or a bar or at the grocery store. That really never happens to me.
Yeah, well, through friends is probably how if you were interested in like long-term stuff, because you already kind of have the mat, and then you don't have to worry about compatibility. Because the thing when you get like on dating apps, or you just randomly go up to somebody, you know, and you're like hit it off, and you go on a date, then you still go, wow, this person's not quite. I don't know if you have that, but it's always a thing for me. It's like, okay, well, do they really fit my friends? And how is that going to be? Because you're meeting somebody who's like so totally different, because you haven't really been part of the same social circle. I think, right? Because if you think about, like, if you're just wandering out there and some person comes up, you strike a conversation. There's something common, but you know, you may do 1 or 2 dates or whatever, and you're like, hey, let's go further. You'll still have to develop that part, where I think if you're already part of the social circle, then it's kind of like a little easier, isn't it?
It is easier.
But then it's harder because then if you're drama, everybody knows.
That's true. There's pros and there's cons to everything, though.
Yeah. In a week or 2, she is gonna be dating this red flag. Somebody messaged that on the chat. I don't know what that means.
Oh, did Tall Hawk Guy say that?
I think so. Yeah, that's Tall Hawk Guy.
So he's saying he's gonna date me in a couple weeks.
Nice.
Once he gets his password.
Like online or in
online?
person?
Online. I haven't gone on a date with him because he can't figure out his Twitch password yet to get into Chrome.
Yeah, I almost could not find my Twitch. I don't know, because I log in and then I stay on that same thing, and it's saved. So every time the browser resets and I have to do it, I'm like, oh crap, where's my Twitch thing, right? And that usually means I won't be on watching Twitch for like months until I like, oh gosh darn it, I gotta watch the stream.
It takes you that. You know what I do? I write my passwords down. I put them in like my notes or something on my phone.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid somebody will come to my house and see the password on Twitch and just break into my account and
oh jeez, come on.
So I save it somewhere, but now it's in my password. You know, like they have apps that save your password,
right?
But I don't use it reliably, so that's why I was anxious that I didn't have my Twitch password.
Okay, you made it here.
I can be when I don't have my Twitch password.
You're here now. That's the main thing. I mean this when I say this. You're the most beautiful woman I've seen in my life, for real. Adrenaline. You're married, Adrenaline.
Adrenaline. Adrenaline's name.
That's such a compliment.
Wasn't Adrenaline on your date?
I dated him earlier. Right? I dated him a couple streams ago. Gundam.
Why is that name familiar?
Shit, I can't help it. Wow, Adrenaline. Yeah. I went on a date with him.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cute. Thank you, Adrenaline. Honestly. Oh, Saturn Tour. You guys are sweetie McSweetums. You guys like, jeez. Stop gassing my head so much. Stop gassing my head. Anyways, transform him. Make him become sexy again. Ooh. Tall Hawk Guy is actually a short troll guy. I don't know, Lincoln. He has to find his password. He has to find his password for sure. Oh no, Wayne! Wayne Brucey! Greetings and welcome, Wayne! How are you? Thank you for your sub, Wayne. I see it, but I don't see the notification. Oh, there it is. It just popped up now. Just dropping off a resub. Wayne! You'll never guess. Somebody dropped by today. I can't remember their name for the life of me right now. But they looked at, like, who subs to me and who donos bits and stuff, and they said, no way. Oh, it MedMD. No. It's Merch. MerchMD? Do you know MerchMD, Wayne? I think it's like MERCHMD? Something like that. Yeah. MerchMD. He stopped by and he was like, no way, you know Wayne Brucey? I said, yeah, he's a VIP in my channel. He said, I know him from another stream, Small World. Yeah. It's MechMD. Oh, sorry. MechMD. That's it. I apologize. Not MerchMD. MechMD. Yeah. Saw he joined the Discord. Yeah, Wayne. He knows you from another stream. So that's cute. Nice.
Awesome.
Beauty fades. Yeah. Do not be
Adrenaline,
intimidated.
what's with the exclamation? Oh, shoot your shot. What is that? What's that? What does that mean?
Shoot your shot?
Is that like make your move?
Yes, exactly.
I thought I made my move. I installed Chrome for you.
You're here
I
now.
My camera. I'm talking to you. I didn't imagine I was going to get on this thing for quite a while.
Thank you so much for joining me.
I enjoy watching the other folks do it. You know, that's more.
You're the best. I appreciate you. Gundam. So you said that you go on like a decent amount of dates in LA. What's the longest relationship you are? Are you divorced? Have you been in long relationships before? Like, what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
Well, I mean, I was married for something like close to 9 years or 8 years. This is recorded, isn't it? I won't say too much, but yeah, I think I've been through everything. I tell my friend I'm kind of like where I'm at in life is like you finish Super Mario and you're like in the bonus round. So whatever's going on is just more fun stuff. But yeah, no, I've got long-term dates, short-term dates, blah, 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 all that. Yeah, nothing's new anymore, it seems. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not bored and used. But yeah, I've gone through all that, you know, like all the drama and the thing. I'm just happy. Like I said, like I don't feel the pressure to go out. And then once in a while, if I match somebody or somebody, you know, that I kind of run into, and I go, but I don't. And maybe that doesn't work in LA because people are very transactional. You know, folks, especially when they're a little older, like when they're in the 30s and late 30s and 40s, they kind of want to know if you're serious right away. So I'm right now in my last like 5 years, I've been a great first or second date, and then they find out, hey, this guy's he doesn't have his answer when I ask if he wants to get married or whatever. It's like, well, I don't know, I'm still figuring it out, and they're like, boom, get out of here.
Oh geez.
Oh yeah. But I've had some good time with folks, but like I said, it's not like the top thing on my mind.
Saturn Tour says you have a boss mustache, Gundam.
Thanks, Saturn. I cut it a little bit. I had a handlebar and I accidentally trimmed it. I don't know. It's just something new I was playing around with.
It's hair. It'll grow back. And Adrenaline, yes, this is my natural hair. I have wavy, I have curly hair. Yes, Adrenaline, the curls are natural.
So I like the vibe in your Twitch. It's funny because I watch the folks and what they say, and I feel like a lot of the folks here are kind of like who some of my friends are like. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if I say that right, but like Colin, for example, when he gets on and he talks about World of Warcraft, like I have goosebumps hearing it because I totally get what he's talking about. Like, you know, like staying home and doing raids and being ranked.
Top 200 in the world for a while.
Top 200, that's right.
In the world for
so
a
Colin,
while.
You should know, at my job one time, what was this guy's name? Swifty. He came by and he did work with my company. And I let him use my office. I don't know if that's cool, but he's like one of the most renowned WoW players at the time. Like he was playing, like he figures stuff out all the time, and he has a large YouTube channel, but I think he's also streaming now too. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Colin, are you still here, Colin?
I thought I saw his name up a while ago. He was
here
something.
earlier with Lick My Body, because they know each other. IRL.
Maybe, oh, okay. Oh, they knew each other too?
They know each other. They went to school together.
Ah,
Colin, he is
okay,
here.
so,
Okay, Colin, did you
so
just
the way
hear?
you and Colin are connected outside of streaming.
Yeah,
then.
we're actually connected through Lick My Body.
Nice.
That guy.
Okay.
Yeah. They went to school together. I wouldn't know Colin unless I met Lick My Body. That guy that just got banned and unbanned. Yeah.
And then unbanned.
In Discord. Colin, do you know Swifty? He plays WoW. Swifty. Gundam. Swifty came to Gundam's work, and he let Gundam let Swifty use his office for a little bit. I knew him, but don't watch. Oh, there you go.
The man, the myth, the legend, Colin T.
Man, the myth, the legend, that's it. He got banned because he was threatening to dox his friend. Oh.
Oh, well, you know, a lot of those YouTube / streaming celebrities have a little bit of a drama around them sometimes. It can't help it. They're kind of celebrities, right? They get like millions and millions of views.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And it's never good to dox anyone, you know. Don't
Yeah,
dox.
indeed,
Don't
on the
dox.
internet. Yeah.
Colin said he killed him in PvP. Do you believe that?
Oh, you did? Good job. I've probably done it too, but by accident or something.
But,
It was
or maybe didn't
intentional,
know
no
it.
way, but
Yeah.
Colin's probably 10 times better than me, so.
Saturn says to you,
Thanks,
Gundam,
Saturn. Thanks,
you're
man.
a real man. Chill. This is an end requirement. Saturn, it's true. You have to be a real
A
man.
requirement to be chill.
No, to be like a real man.
Mhm.
I
A
don't
real
even know
man.
how to say it.
Are we talking
a
about real
manlier
men
man.
nowadays? That phrase is always funny to me, but you know, I get what people are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We corpse camping his stream. I was top 200 in wow. yeah,
Nice. Do you stream, Colin?
he does.
I think you should. If you don't, yeah, I'll check if you're streaming your WoW, I'll check it out. I'm not playing anymore. I have no idea what I do in these games. But I used to, actually used to play it a lot. I took, at that time when WoW was big, like, I took 2 weeks off of work just to play WoW. As I was married at the time. So
Are you
there's a reason-
serious, Gundam? You took 2 weeks off work to play WoW and you were married?
Well,
You took
it was-
vacation?
It was because they had this system they call it player versus player, and it's a rated system that if you skip playing for even half an hour, you fall behind. And so I worked out all the stats. So I was that serious where I followed as much stuff and worked out all the stats, reverse engineer what I needed to do to get to the top rank. And so I was the second highest possible rank. And my week that was supposed to be, they call it the Grand Marshal. And I had a team, and I let my team get there first because one of my team members, she was going to have a baby. So I let her go the week before me. Otherwise, I would have had it. But the week I was supposed to win, they turned the system off because they said they were rebooting it. And now it's finally, and they didn't give us any warning. So I'm stuck. My character is stuck at like the second highest rank possible. But yeah, I got really into it. But now I go into the game. I have no idea what I'm doing because it's changed a lot. But you know, MMOs are really serious stuff. Like in terms of what you to like be at those kind of elite level. So Colin probably invested a lot of time and effort into it.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. He was top 200 when he was not in school or anything. He really didn't have anything else going on in life, right? Because MMOs are crazy. They're very time consuming. They're very, you know. So it seemed, I didn't know, Gundam, that you did all the math and reverse calculated what to do, and like that's crazy, and that's
kind of fun.
That's what people do with MMOs.
Yeah,
that's
I
nuts
mean, I
to
had
me.
spreadsheets and everything, and I wrote
It's
down.
spreadsheets.
not only my own. So in order for you to know, because you're competing against everybody on your battle group, so that's like, I don't know, a dozen server, and so you'd have to log into like the other server to follow these other people around and go up to the ranking board. And so I was writing all of them down because it's all rated relative, right? So it's like a chess ranking, like when you play chess competition, the game, they call it the chess elo rating system, but they have a custom version of it. And so you have to track all this number, crank the formula, spy on people. I had people spy on people for me and report back what their stats are. So then you know how much. That's the only way. Otherwise, even if you just play 24/7, you still can't catch up. You have to know who, and you have to move your group. So back then it was like group versus group. And so you have to time it where the group that are the hardest aren't there, so you can actually move up slower. So it's all that stuff. There's a little more than playing video games. There's a little bit of politics, and I don't know. It's just a game, but I was allowed to do that at that point. But I think that taking 2 weeks out of work was a little bit.
Just to have it stuck at that second highest ranking.
Yeah. So
that's
so
what
now
really
I log in. That one character, it's kind of stuck there. So it's kind of. I wrote them a petition. I wrote letters, and this is when the WoW moderators were like, they were like strict. I don't know what the word. I had probably other words to say about them back then, but yeah. So I almost quit the game. But
you put a lot of work, time, and effort. It's understandable that you would be frustrated about.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
be frustrated too. It's not just a game at that point. It's not just a game.
Unfortunately, and that's probably less the game than my personality usually, because if I get into something, I really kind of go crazy. Otherwise it's just I don't know. It's maybe what do they call it? Like a compulsive addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it gets worse and worse, right? I mean, to the point where I'm like tracking spreadsheets and stuff for a video game. And there was no money involved. It's not like there's money, and I don't know. My life doesn't change if I win or lose it in reality.
Right. What is the best IRL date I've ever been on?
And the same for Gundam. I'll let the lady go first.
Let me think. A very good IRL date that I've been on. Here, if I haven't gone on really I've gone to really fancy dinners. I've done all of that. Hard to say. I mean, I haven't gone on really interesting, amazing, creative dates. I would say I've just gone on nice dinners and things of that nature.
Oh, yeah. One of us need to take you on a creative, adventurous date.
I want to go on a creative, adventurous date. Yeah.
Let's see. I've thought about this. I don't vacation much, but this year I'm planning to do something. It's really difficult to for me to get mentally secure free time, but I was thinking, well, this year I'll probably do it alone, but an interesting thing thing to try is to kind of maybe pick a date, a location, and of course you have to have some trust with this other person, but you just both fly there and meet there and just do your date during your vacation, right? And not the whole trip.
Let's go.
I think folks, want to do their own thing too, but then you're not there completely alone, and so you do, your date in, let's say pick a location, Costa Rica. We'll meet, Monday and Tuesday. We'll do some stuff. I'll get there. I'll plan some stuff. We'll find a place to have dinner, go do some stuff together. And then if you want to spend a few days, adventuring on your own, I probably would want to do that. And, that's kind of, I kind of thought that would be an interesting thing to try,
That is pretty cool, actually, because you get to adventure with the other person, then you also get time on your own. So it's
yeah,
kind of
I
the
mean,
best of both worlds.
it's not like
you would have a relationship already, because if you do, then probably you should just vacation together. But if
Right.
you're just kind of like, kind of on a date, but you have some sort of level of trust because you got to, want to meet in a stranger. I mean, I'm
foreign
comfortable.
land.
I could meet. I
Yes,
can.
yes.
I'm not afraid of some axe murdering woman or crazy spy. I'll meet somebody somewhere and have dinner, and if they go crazy, I'm just gonna go the other way around. But like I'm kind of presuming that you don't know the other person that well, and so you're just gonna. And it's better than just kind of meeting up and going to a restaurant, which you can do all the time. Yeah, that's a little bit more on the different side. So my best date, actually ended up marrying the woman. So, but I won't talk about the date. It was one of those longer date, like, we met, went around, went to the beach, all that stuff. So,
And you ended up marrying her.
Different days, but that one was the one I put the most effort in, because it was the timing was my, at that time in my life was more like, it went very natural. There wasn't any plan. It was just more like just having a really great time with somebody that you're attracted to,
and not wanting it to end and just continuing.
It just kept going and going, and then it became marriage. Like I basically broke up with people after that date.
Oh jeez.
So, I think she did too. So that's probably the best you can hope for. And I don't know. And I'm not trying to even like reinvent or any of that on purpose, right? If I happen to meet somebody and that stuff flows that way, that's great. But I don't think it comes when you're planning it so hard. I think you just gotta put your heart into it, enjoy, and then be genuine on your attraction. And there isn't, you'll have a great time, and then move on.
Yeah, I totally agree. It kind of happened to me one time. I had like a, what do you call that? Like lust at first sight, love at 1st sight, whatever you want to call it. I had that one time, and we ended up starting, like we started to date, like we went on our first date that day, and I think we probably like got a hotel. Spent a couple days in a hotel, didn't leave the room, and really got to know each other. It was amazing. And I moved in with him 2 weeks later. 2 weeks after meeting him, I moved in with him, and we were together for 2 years.
There you go.
Happened just like
it just fit right there, in your life.
Fast.
Yeah, that happens.
That's how it worked, man. It worked like really quick. Yeah, and you know what, Gundam, you're right. You have to be at that certain point in your life for something for like that to work. Timing has to be on both parties, right? Like it just it worked. It worked out for both of us.
Yeah.
It was really sudden and really quick, and it was amazing. Like I don't know, it just happened.
There you go.
It happened one time,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good. Glad for you to have that experience.
Yeah, it was
I think
wonderful. So I
everyone
kind
has
of
their
know
own
what you
version
mean.
of it. I think everyone has their own version of it sometime in their life, and then all the folks in chat, if it hasn't happened, it will. Just my recommendation, if it hasn't, just be genuine always, and put yourself into stuff. I think it happened for me because I used to be, what I said was picky, and I said, you're not picky. You're not just there, right? You're afraid of the unknown, and if you just let that go and go with the moment, see what happens, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
You don't like, oh my god, is this gonna happen or this is not gonna happen or whatever. You kind of like go with what's in front of you. I don't know.
Right.
That's at least I feel that's what it was going on at the time, where I said, that's what's going on, is I'm thinking too much ahead of time, right?
Yeah, a lot of the time I find when I'm not looking for a relationship, when I'm not looking for someone, that's when I find the person, right? I never go out like trying to go to a bar or a club or wherever looking for like my next relationship. You'll never find it. You'll never find it like that. That's not how it
but
happens.
you're going there just to meet, to see what happens, right? Well, I don't know if you do that, but sometimes I do, but I don't do it very often, like going to the bar and saying, hey, who's there?
Right.
But like I said, I think what my best experience has been that I'm just there to have a good time. It has to be. I'm not there just to meet somebody, but it's like, well, if there's somebody there, I'll bring a conversation. But also, like, I usually, you know, talk with the bartender because I'll be there, and usually I don't go there when it's crowded. I just go there like a happy hour at 4 p.m. or a Tuesday or Wednesday when nobody's really there. And so you kind of like build a friendship with a bartender, and bless you.
Thank you.
And that really helps because when, and by the way, if you're like picking up, or what do you call that term? Is it picking up? See, I'm so rusty at this. I don't even know the term anymore. Is it called pickup? Yes. If you're doing pickup on a girl at a bar, there's a good chance the bartender has already, gone out with her. Because usually the bartenders are the action that throw away. So, anyways, if you build a good friendship with the bartender, not only that, they kind of like know all this stuff. They kind of know the girls. So, but yeah, I mean, you would not be like there and go, I'm gonna marry this person or anything. You're gonna go there because you're just like, well, I'm open for an adventure. If it works, it works, mind you. So.
Okay, Gundam. What are some physical features that you look for in a girl?
I don't actually do so much of the. I mean, I think I'm adaptable to all sorts of beauty. So skinny, curvy, I guess they call it. I think like the most important thing, however they look, is that they're confident. Like if a woman is really confident, it is crazy. Like they'll look beyond what people normally. Like people have archetype, right? Like they're like this, and it's goodly. But I think like at least for me, like somebody who's confident, they're like they bring the whole thing, like their smile, the way they dress, the way they walk, the way they actually even like deal with you, because they're not like afraid of they don't have any hang up about what society's looking at them, right? They're kind of I think that always kind of, so that's why I think like physically I'm quite adaptable, where they are. So although my friends have said that there's a pattern that I only date blondes. But all I tell them is not me, it's them. I have always had better luck with blonde women than even like folks that are Asian like myself. Like I've been like the most rejected from Asian women, but I don't like go, oh well, she's blonde, she's really attractive. I just, so folks will think that that's my preference, but I don't. It's just like I fail at everything else, I guess, except for blondes.
Really? That's interesting. Yeah. Well, it is LA though. There's a lot of blondes in LA. Indeed. So that's another...
Yeah, well, natural blonde, dyed blonde, all that. But yeah.
There's probably a lot of blondes in LA. So. Yeah. Do I have a physical type? Not really, but like confidence is important. Yeah. Just a good aura, a good vibe. When I first look at someone, I look to see... I don't look at one physical feature about someone. I kind of just look, I take a step back and I look at the whole thing. I see, do they have a good vibe? Do they have a good aura? Is there good energy coming from them? Do they look like they're a happy person? Do you know what I mean? Like I can usually kind of read someone's energy. The energy is very important to me because I'm an empath and I kind of feed off of people's energy. So if you don't have good energy, that's bad news bears for me. So energy's important, and just do they have a good vibe? I think there's also things that are like universally beautiful as well, like being healthy, like clear eyes, good skin, things like that. That's overall general being healthy. I think that's important. That's universal beauty for sure. And I don't really have a type in like. I don't care. Age doesn't matter to me. Height doesn't matter to me. Being healthy kind of matters. Like I wouldn't probably, do I have a type? But I don't really have a type, but I probably wouldn't want to date someone that's like extremely malnourished or extremely overweight or something like that. Like, like being healthy is important, I think, for me. And, Yeah. I don't want any fighting in the chat, guys. Please, I don't want any
Is
fighting.
that what they're doing while we're talking?
Yeah, they are. I look away for 5 seconds,
happened.
guys.
Look what happened, right?
I know. Yeah, in terms like type, I don't really have a type.
So, you said you weren't traveling recently. Where would you go if you do?
My number one destination that I actually want to go to, like on my bucket list, is I want to go to the Himalayan mountains and like probably Nepal. It probably the Himalayas. It would probably be difficult to get to the like Asian side.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio, Adrenaline. I'm not going to Ohio. I wouldn't be going to the China side. It'd be too difficult to get to it there. I'd probably have to go through Nepal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to go there, but I would love to go to Bali, Indonesia. I had a great time when I went to Thailand, so I like that type of vibe. I would love to go back to Japan. Japan was amazing when I went. Hawaii, oh, paradise. I would love to go back to Hawaii. There's certain places that I would love to go back to. Most places I'd love to go to new places that I've never ventured to before. But I've had such a great time in Thailand, Japan, and Hawaii. I would go back to those 3 locations.
Yeah, you gotta come back to the great places, but you also kind of, the dilemma is to find new places, right? So.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I haven't been to Africa at all or Australia. So I'd like to hit those 2 continents, I think.
Yeah.
That would be cool too.
Yeah, nice. Australia sounds fun. My godmother lives in Australia. She's in Perth. So I still want to do a trip out there some point.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I haven't gone to Australia, down under, but I'd like to go to. I'd like to go to.
Yeah.
And Alaska, Adrenaline, I'm not that interested to go to Alaska, but I would like to maybe go to Antarctica. You know what? I was actually invited to go to a cruise to Antarctica one time, a long time ago, and I turned it down because I hate the cold. And I thought to myself, are you crazy? Who goes on a cruise to Antarctica? Who does that? You know, and I regret that now because I should have taken that opportunity. There's nobody else that crazy who would have invited me on a cruise to Antarctica. That's like not a normal, typical place that people go to. Cold and streamy, right, Viper's Gratitude? So, and also you would, but Adrenaline, it's also very expensive to go on a cruise to Antarctica. It's pretty pricey. So, anyways, I had that opportunity and I didn't take it. I regret that, Gundam, but you know what? Hindsight is always 20/20. But yeah, I kind of want to hit every continent in the world. That's on my bucket list.
That's a good goal. Very achievable. South America, you know.
Been there.
I heard Uruguay is really good, but it might be just the person was trying to sell me to go there to do business with them or something. But it's kind of under the radar. Like the government there, kind of like they don't want to rock the boat with anybody in the international circle, so to speak. But they fund a lot of things, so the country is kind of well off, like they're on the economic scales, and the per capita is very low. Like so, their population is like 2 million people for this big giant country. So they're like the size of California with like 2 or 3 million people. So, and supposedly they have like a place that's like Vegas, but it's on the riverfront or something. So, anyways, I was told about it, and it's like, oh, I was going to go out there, and I ended up not working with those guys. So, but it's still on my mind. I'm like, man, I should just go there and check it out. You know. So, have you gone there?
I've been to Bolivia.
Bolivia, okay, yeah.
Which is close. I passed through like Panama and whatnot as well. But no, I haven't been to Uruguay.
I may say it wrong. I probably have to look it up on Wikipedia and look at the
How to
pronunciation
pronounce
thing.
it? Yeah, me too. I'm
I was
that type.
talking to somebody like the folks I was talking to. They are from there, so I just try to say it the way they did, which is I think like Spanish or Portuguese, right? So
Mhm. Guys, it's 2 a.m. Should I crack
Wow.
a drink? Should I get a drink? We're talking in chat now about having a shot or a beer.
if you
Should
get
I
a
do
drink,
it?
I'll get a drink.
You will, Gundam?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a deal,
I
guys.
just need a
Verb.
glass because I'm in my office and I still have some whiskey left.
You do? Oh my gosh. Lincoln, it's your lucky day. Gundam's gonna have a shot with you, and I'm gonna go grab a drink really
Let me
quickly.
make
I'll be back.
sure it's still there. Okay, so Ardbeg. So I have some Ardbeg left.
Ardbeg,
so-
where's that from?
This is from Scotland. It's in the area called Islay, and it's called peaty. So it's very smoky. If you take a shot of this in the morning, you smell your fingernails. It'll smell like you've been
Campfire.
touching like a matchstick or something. It's kinda cool.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah. So I just need a shot glass for this. I probably would not be shooting it, but I could. I don't know. So are we getting drinks? Is that the agreement?
Yes, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna bring my empties down, and I'll be back with a drink.
Same here then.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry, all you on chat. If you're doing the message at me, I didn't read all of them because I'm having a tough time looking and talking and reading at the same time.
All right, guys, I'm back. Gundam. Oh, there
Hey.
you go. Hi.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what, Gundam? It's so true. It's really hard, chat, to kind of like go on a date and focus on someone and read a chat at the same time. I'm gonna be honest, it takes time. It takes a little bit of time just to kind of get used to it. So what I brought up was some soju,
Nice.
which is like a Korean rice wine. This is
Yeah.
yogurt flavor. I love these little yogurt thingies. They're like Korean
That's
style
cool.
they're like little mini yops, if you guys know
Yeah,
yop.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
they
like
put
yop.
the flavor is kind of like a yogurt and a soju.
Yeah, it's yogurt flavored soju.
That sounds
And
interesting.
these little yogurts almost taste like orange. I would say it's like
Yeah.
creamsicle, like an orange creamsicle
Oh,
type
okay.
of flavor.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind
like a
of like
slight
one
orange
of my favorite
cream.
flavor, creamsicle. That's cool.
Yeah, creamsicle. Like you remember creamsicles, right?
Oh,
There's
absolutely.
like orange flavor.
Absolutely.
There was like a red one.
Yeah,
And there's like a grape one or something, right?
yeah.
Okay. And I like whiskey too, but to be honest, Gundam, I'm not a huge fan of smoky flavored whiskeys.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
too overpowering for me. Like
Yeah,
that smoky
they
flavor.
have different ranges, you know.
Mm.
So this is where's the Ardbeg bottle? This bottle is on the higher side of it, so you probably wouldn't like it. But there's smoother stuff from Islay that you wouldn't know it's too smoky, but you'll get a little tinge of it. So it takes a while to discover. I'm always constantly surprised on whiskey, you know, like to just discover different ways they do the same thing. And then Japan also have whiskey. You know that, right?
Yeah.
They learned it. Suntory worked at a distillery in Scotland. He came back. He actually married a Scottish woman, brought her back to Japan. His family owned distillery for sake, and he thought, hey, I'm going to bring the flavors from Scotland here. And that's how the first distillery for Japanese whiskey were made. And they're really good. Japanese whiskey, they kind of moved the art a little bit because they were okay with, you know, they can't call themselves a Scotch because they're not Scotland, but they use the same method. And they were able to blend, you know, and that was kind of a no-no in the days. So the Japanese blends are ridiculous because they'll just get different, because they can't supply as fast as Scotland and all the others. So, and then they can't age it as fast, and they got to get it to market to make the money back for all the investment they put in, right? So they blend it and they tune the blending, and so it's really good. Japanese blend are just like the top thing up.
They are really good blends.
Yeah.
Adrenaline, thank you for joining me, Adrenaline. He says we are awesome. He has to leave for the night.
Bye,
We're
Adrenaline.
awesome. Bye,
See you
Adrenaline.
around.
Take care. Thank you for all the compliments. You're too sweet. Thank you. I wish I could only dance like Anne. Guys, Lincoln, are you ready for that shot? Saturn, did you grab an IPA from the beer? Or from the beer? Did you grab an IPA beer from the fridge? Bye, 96. Who's
That's right.
96? Oh, Adrenaline, 96. Yeah, bye. I fell asleep. You did, Lincoln? You're not having a shot? If you know what? You can go if you're not, I know it's late. It's like 2 a.m. Well, it's 2 a.m. my time. It's 1 a.m. your time, Lincoln. And it's like, what time is it for you? Like 11 p.m. your time, Gundam, right?
For me, yeah, 11 p.
It's not bad. Anyways,
go.
cheers, guys. Cheers, Gundam.
Cheers.
Thank you for dating me
Bye-bye.
today. I appreciate you.
Thanks
Bye.
for bringing me on, Ashley. Oh, that's so good.
I'm glad that you could get everything sorted, your mic and your camera working.
I never had these all working together at the same time before.
Really?
So I never had my webcam working, but recently, because I need to do it for work, so I got that. And then my mic, I've been turning it off because people are jerks in the games. So I turned it all off so no one can hear me or talk, you know, like Overwatch and all that, because
Oh yeah, that's
I'm not
toxic.
doing as good as my game is not that good. I'm just coming back to it, you know.
Mhm.
And people want to win in these teams, and they're so aggressive, and they're like messaging and yelling at me. I was like, screw it, I'm turning everything off. I won't hear you guys, you won't hear me. I'll just do what I do, and you can just drop me if you want.
You gotta clap back, Gundam. You gotta
Mhm.
clap back at him.
Yeah, I know. I brought another bottle since we opened up the game. I have now a Macallan 12, which is
Oh no,
Scotch.
that's good stuff.
Well,
That's
you know, you probably have heard about this one, so
Yes.
it's clean, clear. I'm gonna sip on it, so I'm gonna use a regular glass.
Okay. A shot of black balsam of Riga. Daniel.
What's everybody drinking in the chat?
Yeah, guys, what are you drinking in chat? Ash, yeah, I'm working on 8 hours. Go and go. Thank you, Ash. I'm trying. I've got 88 viewers. It's a lucky number. 88. I gotta keep it up, guys. I don't know. It's Saturday night and my numbers are high. I'm trying to get 75 average for the month. Is kind of what I need. That's the goal, Gundam. That's the goal. And Saturn
Average
Tour helps me
75.
achieve my
What
goals.
does it take to be a Twitch partner?
75 average viewers for the month.
Okay, nice.
And I have to, I've kind of checked all the other, like you have to stream for a certain amount of hours for the month, and then you have to apply. Like it's not guaranteed.
Oh yeah,
even
you
if
gotta
you,
do that.
even if you've kind of checked all of the requirements. I am going to be upgrading my cam equipment because I think the quality of your camera is also something they look into.
Mhm.
How many followers you have, they look into that as well. I'm approaching 2,000 followers, so
Mhm.
I think I'm doing something right because
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're doing something right. I mean, I'm tuning into you almost every time you're on. I'm not always watching the whole stream,
Right.
but it's interesting. And I couldn't say just because you're good looking or anything like that, because like the content, like what you're saying and the way you're interacting with the folks. And I think you're just barely starting out, even if it's a year. I think these things take years, it seems. Like folks that have in the 400s or 500s, which seems to be like the typical well-running one. Yeah, I've seen people like have like 3,000 or 4,000 and stuff, but it seems like the 500 on average is like the median of a streamer that's like kind of doing it full time, right? So you're not that far off with your 75 to 100.
Yeah. Exactly. So nope, 1 year. Oh. So apparently they watch your stream and they judge the stream quality and the type of content. So yeah, it's kind of up to them. I actually had a Twitch moderator, guys, sit in my chat like 2 weeks ago. Twitch mod was kind of just watching, and I still ended up on people's For You page and recommended page afterward. So they must have liked what they saw because they're still promoting me for Twitch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I opened up Chrome and went to Twitch and I wasn't logged in, so that means they don't know anything about me. When I scroll down, you were on the featured, like you were featured. So
I
I'm
was?
You don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I wasn't.
And that was like you weren't logged in and I was featured?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's pretty cool, right? You're on the front. I mean, you're not like they call it above the fold, meaning the line before you have to scroll. But I had to scroll I was trying to scroll to figure out where that message you sent me was, but I wasn't logged in. And I said, oh, wait a minute, I wasn't logged in. And they have you there. That meant they just picked you.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Yep, you were featured for me too. WandaCon, really? Guys, that's cool. That's cool. But WandaCon, were you logged in or not logged in? You were on just a regular, like to be logged in, because I understand there's the whole algorithm, and I don't even want to try and guess what that is, but to not be logged in on just and then be featured on a page, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that, Gundam. That's news to me.
There you go. I forgot. I was like, oh, Anne probably want to know this because that's a good news, because that meant it's on their side. Their algorithm or their editorial picked you.
Correct.
Because that's the front page. That's how they sell people to like log in and create a Twitch account and stuff, right?
Ooh, that's awesome, yo.
Yeah.
That's the lo-fi hip hop. Getting there. Nice. Yo, that's so cool. Awesome. I found the stream the normal way. Clicked on it because she has better eyebrows than me. And I stayed for the content. You've complimented my eyebrows. It's the second compliment about my eyebrows today. Tall hot
So
guy.
they came for the eyebrows and stayed for the personality.
Content. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
you know what? Tall hot guy, I believe it. Obviously all you have to go by is a thumbnail. So that's what reels them in, right? I'm not gonna. Sex sells, right? I mean, I'm not dumb to that. But obviously, you must stay for more than that. You might click on me and stay for a few minutes, but if there's not something that pulls you in to keep you around, then you're just gonna move on.
You're competing with Amaranth. You're competing with Amaranth, and you're competing with Sasha Grey and all those. And I subscribe to both, by the way, but I don't even watch them. Like Amaranth was the one I never used. Well, I know about Twitch long before they exist. So first of all, but a while back, I thought I didn't have time to play video games. So I was gonna go to Twitch and tell people to do stuff, and I found that was a good behavior. You can't tell Twitch streamer like go left, go right. They get really mad. So I didn't know anything about Twitch. So, anyways, they recommend these people that are on the top right away, but I think the content, right, if you go in some of those, is the chat is so toxic. Like they're just trolls all the time, and it's kind of annoying. where like a lot of these kind of like streams like yours, like people actually talk to each other for the most part. You know, like
And
it's
I
well
have
groomed.
to give that up to my mods. Lincoln
Yeah.
Lee TV is really trying to make the chat wholesome. And also, like, Saturn Tour, I have good people. Gundam, you talk in my chat. There's certain people that talk amongst each other, and when people come in stream, they say hello because it's a community. And yes, of course, you want to come for the streamer, but you also want to have a good time typing in chat too, and want to feel like you like the people that you're with, right?
Yeah.
So you have to make it a good community as well. Otherwise, it's just toxic and no one wants to stay, right? So that's also great. That's also a great thing as well. So thank you so much. Build the community, right, Lincoln? Build the community. Also, you listen, like actually listen, and that's so respectful. I try, Tall Hawkeye. I'm so small that I still have a chance to read not all the messages that come through, but a decent amount, and I try and listen. And someone said, WandaCon said I stayed for the sexy Asian men.
Of which, where are they? Now, and long term, are you thinking at some point to just do this full time? Like this is your thing, or this is more like because of those calendars you have?
Well, the calendars, to be honest, I probably don't want to make this my full-time thing. I probably always want to keep I have a full-time job. And I live on my own. I pay all of my own bills. I'm a big girl. I have an expensive lifestyle that I live in, I do it all myself. Nobody really helps me out, So, I'm kind of scared to do Twitch full-time because you might have a good month, but what about next month? You might fall off. And then what? Your bills still come in every month that you have to pay. So, unless I really blew up to the point where I was making, double, triple, quadruple the amount that I would be making at my regular 9 to 5, then I would consider leaving it for this job, right? But, then I don't know if I would want to do that, Gundam, because I wouldn't want to feel pressured to come on. Right now, this is fun for me. It's not work. It's leisure. It's a good time. It's interacting. It's my creative outlet. It's not work. And to make it work, that might change the dynamic a little bit for me, and it might not make it as fun, and I might not want to do it. I might dread to come on and not want to do it. But I would have to because I would need it to pay my bills. So I don't think I would ever really want to make it my full-time job. To be honest, I'm happy with it being just a little bit of supplemental income. Again, I mean, never say never. If I really blew up to like an Amaranth level, of course I would probably leave my 9 to 5 and take it on full-time, but most likely I'll never. I don't strive to make it my full-time position, but I do strive for partner. Because I want to be legit, and I want to be considered as legit.
You want to be invited to the TwitchCon. Don't they invite you to those things? And I know partner get like the goods. Like they'll send you like, stuff. Because I know the other streamer talking about it. They show it. They unbox their stuff. And I was like, damn, they love you guys. They'll give you stuff. So.
And I want sponsorships. And I want to only pay Twitch 30% and keep 70%. There's so many different things about if I become partner, right? So, and I just, that's my goal, but my goal is not to stream full-time, guys. That's not my goal at all. So, not for now, at least. Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo! 86 viewers, guys. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Cheers.
You're a late night person anyways, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to sleep like 7 or 8 hours, or are you one of those people that can like clear the queue and say, I can get up at 8 and
Let's go!
Start sleeping at 3 a.m.?
I can do that, Gundam, once in a while, but then I would have to have a crash day where I would crash for like 12 hours to make up for sleep.
Okay, makes sense.
I kind of need my beauty sleep. I am like an 8-hour a night type of girl normally. But again, I can have those crazy fun weekends where I barely get any sleep.
Let's go.
But then I'll probably crash later to make up for it.
No big plans on Sunday, right?
No big plans. I'm sleeping in tomorrow, Gundam. What about you?
Nice. Good for you. I don't have big plans, but I know I got stuff to do. It's a matter of like shuffling the cards and what I'll do. I have to go to the gym tomorrow, I think. And then so like this weekend is like Vietnamese. I'm Vietnamese Chinese, by the way. So it's the Asian New Year. I guess I should say more neutrally.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Yeah. And I might I should do some things. I don't even know what to do with it.
Dinner.
So
I know a lot of people go to dinner.
Yeah, dinner. Well, you know, my mom is like in Vietnam. She went there like 2 weeks ago to stay for this thing, and she's staying, you know, that's their tradition. So I'm kind of like a little bit acultural. And then, but I was figuring, you know, well, I got some time on my hands. Maybe I'll go to where there are more Vietnamese people and then get some of the food like they do, like the snacks and all that. But then I gotta drive like an hour for that, and I don't know if I'll really do that. But yeah, then I have to do some work. This is probably the boring part. Is I probably need to do some planning stuff for my next work week to be much easier going, and I can only do it during off hours because for my job I am on the call on the WebEx or the video conferencing like almost all day. So I don't really do my own work. I just talk to other people.
What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the technology stuff. Yeah. So I used to be a programmer, and now I manage all sorts of people that do that kind of stuff.
Manage programmers?
Yeah. People in the process of making software.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to be on call for people if troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Problems.
It's all
You're
people
the guy.
now. Yeah. It's just, you know, like information coordination. It's just information. Like, you know, when with teams and stuff, the more information they have, the more they can do their work, kind of thing. So yeah.
Interesting. Nice. This is the year of fortune and wisdom. And in her gorgeous hands. I'm such a sucker. For my hands? I'm a sucker for hands.
Are you a hand model, Anne? You might be. May we see your hand?
I don't even like my hands. I don't
Really?
like my hands. Yeah.
Let's see here. You know, you could be a hand model. It's
I
very
don't know about
proportional.
that. I don't know
Because
about
like
that.
you don't want hands like mine because they're like meaty and short finger.
Uh-huh.
You know, like I have a fat hand, but your hand is like.
I wish my hands were even like longer and slender.
Yeah.
They're
You
not
could be a
that.
nail
They're
model,
not that
You could
like.
be a bracelet model. You could be a, you know, like the thing they put a lotion model. You know, like to show off, because you have a hand that can like. That shows that if you lotion well, you could have a hand like Anne.
If you lotion well,
I mean,
you could have a
you
hand
to
like
step up the
Anne.
marketing. I'm not the marketing person, right? But you
Right,
get the
right,
concept.
right.
They just have to put the right word in that concept.
But you're putting
right?
the wheels in motion, and that's what
Let's
you do.
go.
That's it. That's,
That's
it.
it.
There you go.
That's your role.
Lancome, right? That's a brand right there. Lancome.
Nice.
Do you get paid just for us mentioning Lancome on stream?
I wish. I'm not at that level yet. Gundam, I'm not at that level. Never-ending story. I have small hands. Oh, really? Okay. Reaper. They are for sure. They are for sure. Are though. Like Oz. Oh. You bragged on Insta. I said I like hands on Insta. I did. Just all around model. Adrenaline! I thought you were leaving
He's
Adrenaline.
back.
You're back?
Did you ever leave Adrenaline, or
Did you
hung
even
on
leave?
because you just can't leave?
You can't. Parting is just such sweet sorrow, Adrenaline. I say that because I want to hold hands with someone and feel butterflies once again. Aw, Saturn Tour.
Saturn Tour.
Butterflies still exist. Gundam, for you, do you ever feel butterflies anymore, or is that just like for young people?
What does that mean? Like towards people?
Yeah, like do you ever like get a crush with butterflies, or?
I'll leave room for that to happen anymore. Like it's all over for me. I like that. You picked on what I said and said, no, this guy is over. Nothing happens for him anymore. I would say that there's room for that. I don't really think I need to have it, to be honest. Like when you're young, like in your 20s and 30s, and you're kind of looking for all these experience, I kind of already have them. And even though I kind of divorced my wife, I kind of enjoyed that. And it's like, if that's all I have, I'll just keep that, right? I don't need to have multitude. Like that's already special enough, but I leave room for somebody else to create a similar experience, but it's unique to that experience, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it will, but I think it could, you know, like there's so many things going on about that stuff. But I'm also saying I don't need to go like dive off a hill for that stuff or sacrifice what, you know, like you know what I mean? Like when you're younger, you're like always out there trying to look for that stuff. I'm not really searching for it, but when it's there, it's there. Did I answer that correctly? Or not correctly, but in the sense that you like.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
You leave room for it, but you've already experienced it, so you don't need to experience it again.
Yeah.
But if it happens, it happens. But you're not chasing it.
Yeah.
Let's
or
go.
getting anxious. But I think as most people say, and you said it too, that when you're not looking for something, it finds you or it's there, you know? So not that I'm doing that to, you know, it's not like I'm saying, okay, that's going to happen if you're not looking for it. I'm more like, yeah, if it does, I'll be grateful.
Yeah, absolutely. I am a tall, hot guy. That's true. Nice. This man has lived his best experiences. That's awesome. Or call yourself tall, hot guy. Yeah. What is tall then? Yeah, what's tall in your opinion? You know what's interesting? Like, in the States, the average height is a lot taller than in Canada. So, I think I don't even know what average height is for a male in the States, but it's definitely
average is 5'10" in the US, supposedly, and it's kind of moving towards 5'11".
That's the average?
That's what I keep hearing, yeah.
Wow.
So to the point, you know, it's kind of sad, to be honest, this thing, because I have friends who are like in the 6 foot range, and they are insecure and like say they're not tall enough. I'm like, what the in LA, of course, right? Mm-hmm. I'm like, what the hell? If you go to another country, you are a freaking giant, and people will like, you'll be noticed, and they're like, dudes are like this, and like, I'm not tall enough in LA, like, because you know we're in the industry where with Hollywood and all that stuff, 6'2" is now the average tall people, and 6'0" is like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Mashstar says he's 6'3", and he needs leg surgery to increase his height.
You gotta be 6'5", Mash. You
gotta be 6'5".
You won't get casted here if you're not 6'5".
That's right. And tall hot guy, you don't need to justify how tall you are or anything anymore. Just try to remember your Chrome password and your password for Twitch on Chrome, and you can come on a date with me, and we can all see your beautiful face, tall hot guy, your chiseled jawline, your Chad ways, tall hot guy. But you don't need to keep talking about it in stream. You don't need to keep talking about it in stream, in the chat. You know what I mean? Just prove it. Come on stream, come on camera like Gundam, show your beautiful face. You talk the talk, but you need to walk the walk. You know what I mean? Be a man. Walk the walk. Be a man. Lincoln is asking, I know, tall hot guy, I think you're annoying him, to be honest. So I'm just trying to mediate right now a little bit. Yeah.
I sense a little bit of trolling from tall hot guy, but I also kind of leave it to think that he's genuine. But there's a chance that he's a 13-year-old kid.
There is a chance, or there's even a chance that the pictures he put up in Discord are not him.
Mm-hmm.
He did put up pictures in Discord though, but yeah, there is a chance. That's why he needs to come on camera to prove it. So I'll put a cute family photo in there. Just remember your Twitch password. That's all. Shorter guys have been the real men. Yeah. Scorpion. I mean, everybody's tall for me.
Again.
Everyone's
Whenever
tall
I hear
for me.
real men, I just think of the lumberjack shirt and the beard and the axe.
Oh my god, so, what's that, like, that guy with the beard, he's on the leather couch drinking his, like, be a man or whatever, like Dos Equis, like the real man,
You know what a modern man does? No. The modern man works an information-oriented job, makes money, supports his family and society.
Let's go.
And then go to the shooting range on the weekend.
The shooting range?
I'm not very serious about it. I just did that just a joke. But the concept's there, right? Because a lot of the concept about what men are is kind of outdated. Because we're not fighting bears and trapping bears and running around. We're like, we're in a society that's the walls have been built around what that image is for that lifestyle to be successful.
There's so many funny memes about be a man, like throw your back out, be a man, throw your back out. It's like you don't need to do that stuff anymore just to prove that you're a man. Like, like pull a muscle. Like you don't need to do that anymore. So, first time chatter. What's awkward? Shooting? Oh, mash stars. It's okay. I never drink, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. That's it. Saturn
Dos
Tour.
Equis.
That
Yes.
guy.
Cool. I'll drink Macallan to Dos Equis. I think I'm getting a little bit buzzed, so I can't pronounce my words anymore. I apologize. I'm gonna slur from here on.
It's okay. No worries. It makes for good content.
Isn't it like the right way to say is Dos Equis?
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis or Dos Equis? Maybe you're Canadian.
I don't know. I'm not Spanish, so I'm not the right person to ask.
Yeah. So somebody asked me about
married.
retiring. No, I don't plan to retire. I want to work because I love my work and I will always love the work I do until the wheels fall off. The wheels and the handlebar. Like I'll just work as long as my physical ability is available. And I may say one point, I might be a streamer like you, Ann, when I'm old enough and just say, hey, I no longer provide value in any other way. I'll come on and stream. I'll stream my World of Warcraft and Overwatch.
Would you say you're a workaholic?
Would I say no? I don't, but I do work a lot.
But like you love it. Do you feel like you need to work in order to?
Yeah, that's my existence. I'll conclude before you finish it. My existence is my work, so to speak, and then my job is just to find the work I love, and that's fine. Like it doesn't mean it's glorious. Trust me. Like by the time the day is over, I am done. Like I'm physically, mentally, spiritually done. But then I feel proud, and then the next day I get up and I'm energized again, and that I found that a little bit in what I do, and I always look for that property in whatever I do. In that case, I don't need retiring. I think I leave room for the fact that physically I degrade to the point where I can't like get up in the morning and have energy or whatever. But it seems not so.
Some say if you rest, you rust.
Oh, I like that. If you rest, you rust.
Yeah.
I love that. Well, I'm gonna say I heard it from you, Ann. The next time I say that to people.
Should. Why not? Why not? Cheers.
Yeah.
To not rusting.
Yeah.
Staying young forever. Cheers.
I try to put my thing. Oh, I figured it out. The camera is above my monitor, because I do this. So you know how like you raise your glass, and I see it. I raise my glass and I don't see it, and I figured out that I should be raising it to the camera, not to your video.
Yes. Yeah. Because I didn't know. I couldn't see. I could only see the camera part, right? So. Never stop running. I heard that once. Yeah. I'm 132 years old. Yeah, Lincoln is still running.
Senator, thank you so much. You too, man.
Let's go.
I'd say one of the charm of this channel is Saturn Tour, because he got on first. and he took the risk, and he was really cool. Like
He's
a cool dude
cool.
because he's still around supporting people. And
He is a
I was thinking
cheerleader.
if like Southern Tour and I like met in person, we'd be great friends because like the way his personality is, the kind of people that
Let's go!
I have friends with, you know, like. So you're awesome, man. Thanks a lot.
I feel like a bromance, and Saturn Tour and Lincoln, you guys are both excellent cheerleaders. Like, I have other mods too, but they don't seem to interact with the chatters and the other people in the community like you guys do. You guys are very encouraging. And there you go. It's from the horse's mouth, Gundam, from a viewer himself saying, like, I really appreciate you. And that's one of the reasons why I want to stick around here, is because your community is awesome. And you guys are just so, like, you know, encouraging and stuff. So that's wonderful. That's awesome news. That's so good. I don't even do it that much. Like when I talk, like I'm an outgoing, bubbly person. But guys, typing is not really my forte. Like when I'm typing in chat on someone else's channel, I kind of suck. You can't really tell my personality by typing. I'm not a very good typer. I'm slow. My spelling is bad. Like, I can't keep up with usually conversation. Like, it's not my forte. Like talking and socializing like in person is more my thing. So yeah, either people have it or they don't. Like, so that's a good quality to have, Lincoln and Saturn Tour. Because I don't even have that quality. I'm not really good typing in chat at all. You guys seem to have a really good like gift with it. Like your personality comes off in chat. I'm just kind of black and white, cut and dry, like yes, no, you know, like I can't really exude my personality with text. I don't have it in me.
Yeah, WonderCon, I had burnout a couple times, but I'm more aware of how to avoid them nowadays.
Nice. Oh, what I wanted to ask on them is, you work hard. Do you play hard? Are you that type of personality where you feel like it should be 50-50? Like work and play?
No, I don't know. I think my play is my work, to be honest. And then I'm the kind of person like try to avoid cliches, and then it's kind of almost comical because the cliches probably apply to me. So I don't like to say I work hard or I play hard, you know, because that sets it kind of like, it's almost like arrogance if I feel like that's what I say. But I think I take seriously the thing I really am serious about, you know, like, and it could be work, it could be any topic. And if I don't, then I just don't do it. And I think WonderCon's kind of say like, ever I had burnout. I think the time when I have like motivational problem is that when I'm doing the wrong thing that I'm not passionate about, but if I am passionate about those things, like you can't stop me. Like I will not sleep, you know? So I guess the answer is yes to label it, but I don't like label. But I think it's simply because I'm more like an outlier, is what they say.
You're humble, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, you are humble. I like you. Aw.
Well,
Nice.
I appreciate that. I like to be liked by somebody that I think I like. Yeah.
Nice.
And can you cut that out for the thing? I don't think I said that right. So, what's the political view in LA? LA is just a hodgepodge of things. Like you can't just say LA is one or the other. I find people of all spectrum, and I think that's kind of great, to be honest. Like, yeah, just I also kind of don't believe politics is great right now, but it shouldn't be like people get along more than they think is what I'm trying to say, you know? And if you look at the TV or you look at the news or something, you get polarized. And so I've tuned out on all that shit. I just look at people, and if you're a great person, you're a great person, and you should focus on that. And it's simple to be a great person. Like, don't make things harder for other people. It's already hard enough by itself, right? You know, like you wake up in the morning and you may not be lucky to have been in a place where you enjoy your work. You just got to work to live. And a lot of people like that. And why make it harder, you know? And so I think yeah, I got polarized a little bit a few years back, but I've been thinking about why do I feel this way, you know? And that's like, I think because they want you to feel this way, so then you can vote. You can't vote if you don't feel passionate about it. And I was like, well, none of them are doing a good job. All of them suck in a different way. In the U.S., you got Republicans and Democrat, and they suck in different way. You just can't go anywhere. And the fact is, we fall into it, and we kind of listen to the voice because it sounds like what we want the most, and you forget, like, it makes you kind of not a nice
Let's
person
go.
if you follow the politics. If that makes sense. So I don't know who asked that question, but I try to answer it in the way I believe.
It was
look at the
Adrenaline.
politics.
I did an
Yeah.
interview, a date with Adrenaline, and
Oh, I remember Adrenaline.
he's from Ohio.
Okay. Yeah, from Ohio.
You're-
Ohio.
he's
yeah.
kind of
I'd
into
love to visit
politics.
Ohio sometime. It sounds like a nice, fun state with good people.
yeah. And Scrub Play, are you Tall Hot Guy? You got logged out and you is Scrub Play, are you Tall Hot Guy that couldn't get back in and this is a different account? Is that what you're saying? Scrub Play? Just to confirm.
Well, he said, let me get that Chrome started.
Yeah. Is this Tall Hot Guy? But this account is a 2014 one. This is an old account. Anyways, I have a theory about modern political divisions. I'd take a while to explain. Yeah. Bringing up politics on an e-date. Well, Mash, he was answering a question, actually. It was Adrenaline who asked it, and I know he's into politics, because on our date, he was talking politics. So, it wasn't really Gundam, he was just answering a question. Send me the DM. What DM? Tall Hot Guy left after being called out to reverse search his Discord pics. Uh-oh. You guys reverse searched his Discord pics? Who reverse searched his Discord pics? What is the time there, Anne? It's almost 3 a.m. But I have 82 viewers. Guys, who reverse searched his Discord pics? Oh shit!
What happened to Discord? Sorry.
So Tall Hot Guy put in pictures,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and they reverse searched his Discord pictures that he posted.
Oh no.
And so, handsome girl, is that me, handsome girl? So that wasn't him? Is that what you're saying, guys? Those are just pictures off the net? I'm so confused now. Anyway. Okay, I fixed it. Scrub Play, are you new? Who are you? Have I spoken to you before on Chrome and all? You want to go on a date, Scrub Play? I'm the guy with the huge ego. You are? I thought it was you. Tall Hot Guy, is that you? Logged out of my account and can't get back in. Ah, so this is your main then. Because this one was created in 2014. That's me, the one and only. Gundam, should I date Scrub Play and see if he's really Tall Hot Guy? Should I open that box right now? Should it be Pandora's
I would
box?
lean towards yes out of curiosity, but you know what they say about curiosity, so it's up to you.
You're
It's your
right.
stream.
You are right, but I'm
a guest.
crazy cat. I'm a crazy
know.
cat. Nope. Why not? The one and only.
Lincoln, there's a part of me that says we gotta know.
We gotta know. I just gotta know. I'm that type. I just gotta know. I am
But I
that
think
type.
Anne's gotta say the final. By the way, I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying personally, I'm kind of curious to witness what might happen.
I think he's gonna be nice. I trust it. I want to see what he looks like. I want to see, is he 6'8" or what? Don't trust the mods. Choose chaos. Well, listen, I do trust the mods. I do trust the mods. Okay, you know what? It's getting late though, Gundam. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna try this. Real quick.
Let's go.
All right, sounds good.
Don't have mods. Again. I'm just gonna try it. It should be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be all good. It'll be all good. So, but that's besides the point. Gundam. Thank you for joining me. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'm glad that I was able to actually put a face to the name because you had been coming in the chat, you know, fairly regularly, actually.
Here and there. Here and there.
Here and there. Here and there. So, you know, when I saw that you were up to come on a date with me, I didn't hesitate at all, you know, because I knew it was going to be a wholesome,
That's cool.
genuine
Yeah, I
date.
appreciate the trust. Yeah, I had fun, by the way, and I was a little worried because today I'm in my introvert day, so I wasn't gonna be able to talk.
You weren't in your extroverted, outgoing ways?
But you made me be a little bit more outgoing. Thank you.
Ah, wonderful! I'm glad I could help.
All right, well, good night. I'll hang on to watch what's going on. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Okay, bye Gundam. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night. Alright guys, oh my god. So, let me get my camera over here activated. Da-da-da-da. What am I missing here? What is going on in chat? What is going on in chat? I'll be ready in 5 minutes. Going to give myself a motivational speech in the mirror first. Okay, go get dressed. Go make yourself nice. Go gel your hair. Are we raiding? What's going on here? It's good for the stream. You're welcome. Okay, you're worried about music, but not cancer people? Music? I'm saying, let's just play good music. Oh. Don't call me out like that, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I know you're getting pretty. You need 5 minutes to freshen up. Old to assume that he has hair. I have a feeling, I don't know. My last date that I went on randomly was a good one. And you're awesome to pull such a night owl shift. You guys are awesome for sticking with me. This is a night owl shift. I only stream twice a week though, guys. But I have like 80 viewers right now. Like, it's pretty crazy. So, you know. It is a night owl shift though, guys. It's been 8 hours. You guys are the best. I have 100? Woohoo! I only see 80 here. I'm from Holland. 9 in the morning. Here, we're all night awake and now love to watch. Oh, you're all wide awake. Nice. Well, 11:54 p.m. for me, Gundam. It's Journey, let's go! Oh my god, I can't believe. Oops, I missed that. I'm staying up this late too! Oh my god, but I can't stop. I know. I'm like, I'm running on. Guys, I'm a night person myself. I'm a night owl. So I usually get more energy at night. Freaks come out at night. Woo! So it happens, you know? What's that song? Nothing good happens after. Frosty K77! Thank you for the sub, Frosty! I don't even think it came up here on my screen yet. There he is! Yo! Thank you for the sub, Frosty! Woohoo! You must be very likable. I must be. AM, not PM. Adrenaline. I can talk if you need. No, I'm just gonna wait for, what's his name now? It's not Tall Hot Guy anymore, is it? Scrub Play, final touches. Scrub Play. We're all so curious now. We're all so curious to see, Now, last time I tried to bring you on, it didn't work out. Your tech didn't seem to work. So, Scrub Play. I just sent you the invite. Let the mic drop. Looking at myself in the webcam. Just a bit wasted. It's all good, Scrub Play. Don't you worry. We're gonna talk to you. Don't you worry. There we go. Okay. So, I sent you the invite. Accept it whenever you're ready. It's beside your notifications and your Prime Loot and your Whispers. So go into your Twitch notifications, accept the invite, and then you can click on the drop-down arrows for your webcam and your mic to make sure that they're connected. Time okay! Thank you for joining me, Time okay. Have a good night, Time okay. I'll see you later. You guys into motorcycles? Not really. I mean, a little bit. Okay, so waiting on a woman. Yep. We talked about them on our date, and we did. You have a Yamaha what do you have again? It's a Yamaha R what? R1. Adrenaline R1. 1000cc. Remortal! Good morning! Good morning, Remortal! Thank you for your sub! Yeah, it's late. Okay, it's so darn late that it's the morning in Europe right now. Good morning, Remortal. What a great stream. It is a pretty good one, Saturn Tour. I'm not gonna lie. Real name is Logan. Aw, nice to meet you, Logan. Thank you for the follow. It was a great and long stream, man. Thank you, Shaw. Guys, I'm waiting on Scrub Play. So, aka Tall Hot Guy. I sent him the invite. He's gelling his hair, doing whatever he's doing. He's fancying himself up. Also needs phone verification. Okay, Scrub Play. Wait, you're on your phone? Oh, come on. You can't be on your phone. It doesn't work on your phone. He's trolling. Looking gorgeous as every time. How you doing? Almost going offline, I guess. Soon, Remortal. It is getting late. I'm not trolling. You can't do it from your phone. You have a computer, Scrub Play? They don't trust you. Chat doesn't trust you. Why don't they trust you? I'm on my PC. It just says verify. Oh, with your phone. Okay. He's telling the truth, chat. Okay, are you ready, Scrub Play? You have to accept the invite. You want to date me next time? Okay. Join the Discord. I'll put my face cam and... No, I'm not doing the Discord, Scrub Play.
Let's go!
I'm gonna do it here. You need Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. It's not that difficult. No Discord. That's right. fixing that number now. Okay. You look very awesome. Thank you, Harry. You can date me next time if you have Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. If you like. Nice. Yeah, guys, all you need is Chrome, a mic, and a webcam. Guys, I have over 100 viewers right now. It's the morning in Europe. Morning. Happy Sunday in Europe, guys. Happy Sunday. I almost got this fixed. Fixing that number. I'm excited to see you, tall, hot guy. Let's see if we can get this. Best morning ever if they get to see you. Yeah. First time shotter. Wants to hear me on voice, Lincoln. Get your 2 Lumix cams up and running, sir. Not only 1, but 2. Vouch for me, fellow chatters. Tall hot guy, I'm vouching for you and I run the show. So I'm vouching for you. But you need to get your stuff together, guy. Come on here. Fixing it. Okay. Please don't call me mommy. I don't like that. Whatever your name is. And I'm 27 and I'm from Holland. It's not too young for you? No, not at all. That's not too young at all. Might have to cut this fish if it takes too long. Where is he? Bye.
Let's go!
I said please. He didn't listen. I asked you once. That's it. I'm not gonna ask you several times. Next week I have a camera. Nice. Come next week. Okay, tall hot guy, how's the phone verification working? I'm getting low on my soju. Colin, yeah, I guess we all have our own limits. Mia Malkova is also a porn star. So she probably, you know. Yeah, not working out great. Old phone number. Oh, are you serious? How are you in this account right now? I don't get it. You're in this account right now, talking to me. Why does it have to be verified?
Let's go!
Mash stars, you should still puff your chest. You should still puff your chest and be confident. Even if someone else is a liar. Aw, you're crushed, Mash stars. So am I. So am I.
Let's go!
But if you want to join chat, it says verify your phone number. Actually got really excited. Well, listen, you're here in another account. How do you not know? Verify your phone number. Link it to, like, I don't get it. How many accounts do you have, tall hot guy? This is your second account you're talking to me on. I got in a drinking mood, so I'm enjoying my Macallan. Nice. He's a ban evader. Uh-oh. But it's from 2014. And I swapped numbers. Here's what I'm able to do, too. Okay, what are you able to do? Gundam! Thank you for the bits, Gundam. One of you guys check me out in the Discord, say, oh, he's actually not lying. Okay, Shahid, check him out in Discord. Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln! Woohoo! Happy to. Yeah, check him out. Talon Hot Dog! Thank you, Lincoln, for gifting the sub to Talon Hot Dog! Guys! And Gundam, thank you for more bits! Guys, a hype train is close, but it's just Lincoln and Gundam. It has to be one more person for the hype train to actually get in the station. Anyways, I'm gonna remove your invite because... Lincoln, thank you for another gifted! Guys, we need one more person to give something 100 bits or more in order for a hype train. Lincoln! Are you crazy, Lincoln? Thank you so much. Gundam! Thank you for the bits, Gundam! Woohoo! Oh, it's the same! Oh, I keep saying the same thing over and over again! I guess it's just, so this is the same too? Why are the notifications keep popping up? It's glitching!
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow! But Gundam is awesome. He is awesome, Lincoln, and so are you. So are you. So I guess we have Shaw vetting. Oh, those are real. Those are 400 more, right? And Gundam, thank you for the 5 gifted Gundam. Woohoo! You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Woohoo! I'm frustrated. Why am I denied to gift subs? It goes through other times. I don't know, Saturn Tour. Did that make the train? It probably didn't because it has to be someone else. Yeah, it didn't. It has to be someone else, guys. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Gift 100 bits or gift a sub. Yeah, 100 bits to give. Or will the donation work? It won't work, Saturn. It has to be bits. Do you buy bits at all, Saturn Tour? You can buy bits. Choo-choo! Adrenaline! Thank you so much, Adrenaline. Guys! You guys are awesome! Thank you so much! Awesome! Woohoo! Nice! Easy! Guys, because you guys gifted so much to make that hype train, we're already in level 4 of the hype train. Choo-choo!
Let's go!
Chugga chugga. Guys, it's so late and I'm fucking wide awake. It's 3 a.m. on a Saturday night. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm actually hitting like the European market now.
Let's go!
Late. It's that late. The monster, thanks for the follow. Can we get a hug? Aw, you fucking bet you. You deserve it. You guys get a little hug, guys. Here's a little hug.
Let's go!
Aww. Okay. Forgive Dad, thanks for the follow. Okay, I guess Shahid is really... He's really seeing
Let's
if Tall
go.
Hot Guy is tall and hot. The one! Thank you for the follow! Woohoo! And good morning to all my European market people. I've been streaming for so long that it's
Let's
actually
go.
the morning in Europe now. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I thought my view count would go down. It's actually going up. That's crazy. What's my uptime?
Let's go!
Thank you for the follows. How do you know, Lincoln? It's Shaw that's checking them out. Guys, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. That's crazy. Adrenaline, you're blowing up tonight. I kind of am. It's Saturday night. I've been drinking. I'm in the mood to just talk
Let's
and
go.
socialize. Thank you for the follow. Sweet. Good for you, Anne. Oh, thank you, Gundam. Dollar Thrills. Ah, Dollar Thrills. Good morning. Dollar Thrills, what are you doing up so late? Good dedication. How's the show been? Dollar Thrills. You want to go on a date with me, Dollar Thrills? I know you're good for it. I know you're good for it, Dollar Thrills. Date number 2? This is normal for me. I keep goblin hours. Oh, really? What's up, dudes and dudettes? Not much. I'm looking to go on a date with someone. There are some requirements. You need Chrome as your browser, a mic, and a webcam. I'm going to be doing it through Twitch Guest Star, which is still in beta right now, so that's why you have to do it in Chrome. So, if anyone's down, you don't know that I can feel energy from everyone? You can, Lincoln? Get Gundam back. Think I should? Adrenaline, you like Gundam so much. Gundam, I feel bad for letting you go for someone who can't even get their shit together, frankly. Can't even get their shit together. I've given this guy too many chances. I'm down for a date if you like. I just need to grab a drink and make myself presentable. Stream that shit! You redeem Stretch? Alright, stream that shit. Dollar Thrills is down. Yes, get Gundam back. Really? WandaCon wants Gundam back too. I'm not alone. You're not. You're never alone here in Twitch land. You're never alone here in Twitch land. He's legit, but his account organization is fucked up. Really? Thank you for subscribing with Prime! SpecMade 1991. Seriously, Shaw? He's legit? Told you I'm legit. Well, how am I gonna do it? Tall, hot guy. How am I gonna do it? I don't think so. Lincoln! He was just vetted by Shaw. He just vetted him. He is. I saw him in Discord. Didn't lie about a single thing. Those were your pictures you posted? Those were your real pictures? Is that really him in the pictures, guys? Make a new account, quick! Yeah, make a new account. Make one right now. Come on, everyone wants to see you. 147 viewers. Show yourself. Yeah. It is him. That is you, eh? Then I have to make a new email too. Sure. Guys, Hype Train success. Woohoo! Level 3 emotes. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed. 11 subs and 1,000 bits. So, yeah, make a new account. Anytime for you. Thank you, Adrenaline, for getting that hype train underway. That's awesome of you. Thank you, Adrenaline. Oh, the pressure. Yes, but you should strive under pressure, tall, hot guy. The confidence. It isn't like we need a new phone number to verify that he doesn't have the guest star. Isn't possible without phone verification. It isn't like he would need a new phone number to verify that he doesn't have a guest star. Isn't possible without phone verification. Oh. Are you serious, Anne? Fuck it. Making new account. Adrenaline wants a poll. We want Gundam back. Adrenaline. Okay, I'll do it right now. And I gotta do my stretch. Fine, fuck it. Lincoln, do you know how to make a poll? Do you know how to make a poll? Because I'm in the middle of doing my stretch, Lincoln. Choo-choo! Yeah. I collected all the level 3 emotes, so... It was alt-tabbed. What's going on? Yeah. Well, Gundam, I have to make a poll. Because, you see... people are asking for you to come back, Gundam. So, I have to do a poll here. Guys, I made a poll. Go vote. Go vote. And no dog. What? I'm rooting for you, bud. What do you mean? I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. Anyways, I'm doing a stretch here. How do you vote for a fake dog? No, the last person I dated is named Gundam for date number 2. Do you want to see him come back for date number 2? My poll was way better. Somebody asked Lincoln. Somebody just donoed streamy points. Adrenaline. 1,000 streamy points to suggest a poll, and this is the poll he wants. I have 2 dogs too. Okay, back to the account making. Go ahead, make the account. Hurry up. Yeah, and you did it. Yeah, just saying. I can vote on this poll? Yes, please do, Gundam. Everybody go vote. You too, Gundam. Y'all got any spare points? Yeah, you can spend 1,000 streaming points to get extra votes. I was gonna say no. Yeah, right. You better not, Gundam. Scrubplay, you would need to phone verify to use guest star, and you don't have an unlinked number? We have an encore, so fun. It is an encore, yeah. Is it at the top? Yes, but it's done in like a second. Okay, it's done. Oh no. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was crazy. You know why, Saturn Tour? Because there's one person who shall remain nameless that is a troll who has a lot of streamy points, and he contributed to this poll for no. So, scam. Yeah, he contributed a lot of his streamy points. Oh, you can tell who it was? You can tell who it was? So make it right and do the right thing. Ah, it's a poll though. Can I really do that? You can see it, Gundam, that Colin put 17K. Yep. That's Colin. He's a troll.
Let's go!
He's a troll, guys. A rigged poll. Well, I made it where you can contribute extra points to sway the votes. So, it's not really rigged, because I made it possible. It isn't right! Snackmaster! People are upset. Oh, why? Oh, he's upset because his message was deleted. Still no dog, probably fake. I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. They're sleeping. It's 3:30 a.m. my time. They're in their bed, sleeping. Okay, now for the email. Okay, Tall Hawkeye. Why do I wait for the knocking then? Let's please see the dogs. They're sleeping, guys. It's 3:30 in the morning. This is not their bed. They sleep in another room. This is my streaming room, guys. I have 2 dogs, I promise. It's not fake. Anyways. I would wake mine up for you. Oh, I'm not that mean. By the way, check the pet section. My doggos are in there. Oh, are they? I said, bad bitch alert, which is a compliment. Oh, okay. He's still upset, you see, for having his message deleted. Thank you for the compliment. Sometimes maybe the mods don't know like what a compliment is, or like they maybe don't know. I'm a short, ugly lady. Colin. How is a bad bitch a compliment? It is a compliment. It is a compliment. It means, you see, who was that? Snackmaster? Sometimes people don't understand the lingo. They think that calling someone a bad bitch, they take it literally. So, no, it's not. It is a compliment. It's modern day lingo, guys, to call someone a bad bitch. That's a compliment these days, guys. It's a compliment. Shahid is right. Bad bitch alert? Well, oh Lord. It's a strong independent women for the whippersnappers. There you go, Mash Stars. Yes. There you go. Bad female dog? The dogs probably don't understand it Saturday night. Default mode, you're right. You're right. Lick my body, not necessarily a compliment. I don't think it's... Would you delete that, though? Lick my body if someone calls me a bad bitch? Would you delete that?
Let's go!
Send another invite. All right. SKRUB. Play. Okay, invite sent. All right, invite sent. So just accept it. I'm staying on now. Everybody wants to see you, tall, hot guy. Oh, you redeemed hydrate. I'll drink some water. Don't fall in love too fast, alright? I'll try not to, tall, hot guy. I'll try not to. Spec Made, 1991. Thanks for the bit, Spec Made. I need to get a phone number. You told me to send the invite. What do you mean? How is this possible? Yeah, I want to make fun of him and feel better about how I'm a beta male. Oh, God. I'm so sorry for wasting your time. Tall hot guy, really? Did you know Saturday is named for Saturn? Default mode. I did not know that, actually. Spec Made. Yeah. By the way, what I meant by legit was not about his tallness, hotness, or guyness. It was about he isn't a troll. Okay.
Let's go!
Make one with a texting app. Adren, thank you for the Snackmaster. Thanks for the follow. Yo, it's been like 30 minutes now. Everyone's waiting for you, tall hot guy. Time to bring Gundam back. You know, I would love to sit with this cute girl in a call in front of 100 people. Would you? Would you now? I'm unlucky. Don't wait for me. So you can't... Do you not have a phone number? How can you not verify a phone number? He needs to raise a ticket with Twitch. Well, good night on that then. Yeah. I got a phone, of course I do. He's too complicated. I thought it was bad with my password. Gundam. Yeah, exactly. I think it's worse out there. It's worse. I'm the one loving this the least. I had my whole game plan ready. I wanted you to spit game, tall hot guy. Guys, honestly, if the call thing worked, I would be shameless and say, check your...
Let's go!
I don't understand why he can't just log into another account then. Yeah, log into another account. Make another account with your new phone number. Can't you do that? Make another account right now with your new phone number. Playing Minecraft. Guy can't even log into Twitch. You think he has game? And no, I wouldn't hold your breath. It's taking too long. Stop. Yeah. How do I get a phone number? You are a powerful, ruthless businesswoman. That's what I say to myself every day. First time chatter. Okay, Dollar Thrills, let's end this with a date, Dollar Thrills. Tall hot guy has to get his shit together. Dollar Thrills. People want to see people here. Dollar Thrills. I sent you the invite, Dollar Thrills. Who needs a washroom break? Hope no one's holding it. Let's get Dollar in here. Let's get him in here. I sent him the invite. Dollar Thrills. Let's make this last date a good one. Okay, guys. The next time I'm in the chat, I'll have things fixed. You know what? Tall hot guy, scrub play, whatever you want to call yourself. Make sure your shit is fixed first before you come to me. Come correct, okay? Because it's getting a little silly at this point. People were waiting to see you. You not only disappointed me, you disappointed people in chat at this point. People were waiting. Can we listen to music? Lincoln, I just sent the invite to Dollar Thrills. So we're going to do one last date of the evening with Dollar Thrills. And why are you so intrigued? Because he seems confident. He seems like he'd be a good date. Check yourself. And is pissed.
Let's go!
I'm not pissed, but guys, this is the second time that he didn't get his shit together. He's legit. Yeah, he was checked. He was checked, guys. That's the thing. He's not, I don't think he's fucking around. He just has technical issues. Dollar Thrills is getting ready. But he is not a 12-year-old or a troll. Hey, don't delete my honesty. I saw it. I saw it, Tall Hot Guy, but you know what? Just get your stuff together. Just get your stuff together. Because, you know, it's just a long night. And there's been no, like, you know. So. Dollar Thrills is getting ready. That's right. Next time, put your money where your mouth is. You know? You talk the talk, but you have to walk the walk as well.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so next time, make sure your shit is ready, verified, you're able to log in, your webcam is working, test it out. Test all that shit out before you tell me you're ready. Because yeah, Lincoln, you need your webcam. You need to set up your cam. Oh well, what are you gonna do, guys? What are you gonna do? I can still do Discord. I don't even know how to do Discord. I'm not technically inclined, Tall Hot Guy. I don't do Discord. I don't have it. I've never done it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Well, actually, my viewers climbed up again, but I'm waiting on Dollar Thrills now. He's accepted the invite. He's got to activate his cam and his mic. Best not to Discord. Guest star protects you from TOS stuff. I agree, Mash Stars. It's too risky on Discord. No point. Might as well do it through Twitch. Exactly. I agree, Shaw. I'd be down another time when it's not too late. I'm waiting on Dollar Thrills. I'll show you guys the screen here. So, he's accepted it. He's getting ready. So he's got to activate his cam and his mic. So once he activates those two things, I'll be able to slot him in. Discord would be sus. Come on here. Don't hide. I agree, stream that shit. Discord's for other creators, you know, who won't be whipping anything out. Yeah, I agree, Mash Stars. It isn't 2017 anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Saturn Tour. He's the one with the better setup than me. Yeah, and he's not a streamer. And I was shocked. Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to hear it anymore, Tall Hot Guy. Get your shit together. Don't talk in the chat anymore. Just get your shit together. But he's on his shit, just technical difficulties. Yeah, Dollar Thrills? Dollar Thrills is... He's just has a lot of stuff. He's dealing with probably a capture card and all that stuff. Stream that shit. Who dodged you? He didn't dodge me. We have a guy here who has technical issues. His phone number is verified to another account. So, Dollar Thrills is ready, guys. I'm going to slot him in. What's up, fam? First time chatter. On duty for booty. Greetings and welcome. Okay, Dollar Thrills, I'm going to slot you in. I also have to take my mic here. I'm starting to lose my voice.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Dollar Thrills. Give me 1 second. Okay. And I need a water. I need water stat. Dollar
Hey,
Thrills.
thanks for having me back.
Welcome back, Dollar Thrills. Greetings and welcome.
How's your night going? 8, almost 9 hours now. Looks like technical issues, people trying to get on without proper accounts and stuff. Sounds like a mess, but
It
I
is a
appreciate your
mess.
patience. Yeah, I
It
appreciate
is a
your
mess.
patience.
But then he got verified by a mod in Discord who had an interview with him. And it seems like he's not a kid, he's not a troll, he just has a lot of technical things, and I don't even know. It's almost unbelievable. I don't know what to tell you, Dollar Thrills, you know? I don't know what to tell you, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad your setup looks amazing as ever.
You're too kind, Anne. You're too kind.
No, it's true, guys! Dollar Thrills is not a streamer. Do you see this mic? Do you see this cam? Like, excellent. Excellent. He's got a Secret Labs chair. Come on. What's this headset, Dollar Thrills? I don't even know it. What is it?
Oh, it's one of the crazy ones. Barrel Dynamics.
See?
They're like-
It's so good I don't even know it. He's name dropping Barrel Dynamics. I don't even know what it is. See? You got all the good stuff. So
It's so that I can make a good impression on you, Anne. I got it all just so that I can have nice dates with you. I just thought it would be romantic.
Oh, jeez, you're too kind. You're too kind. Is this mic a good mic? I see streamers with it all the time.
I like it. Okay, yeah, it's very sensitive. It does what I need out of a mic. I actually have it attached to a mic set that you would use for your drum kick, so that I can move it around easier and place it easier. It's just like a nice little stand that goes on it, and makes my life easier if I do something away from the computer. But it depends on what you want. Like if you want to go the whole way, you're supposed to there's a special cable, XLR or something, if you're an audio guy, so it wouldn't just be a USB mic. It's not that good is what I'm saying. So this one's, I mean, it does the job for what I need.
So it's not a USB mic. I see. Are you a musician, or someone asked, are you a musician? It was one of my mods. Or I'm missing the thing now. Something. Do you play music or something? Like, why do you have all this set up?
The idea is to eventually get into music production. Yeah, I have a DJ controller right over here that I work on a little bit, and I have a MIDI keyboard. And I have no music theory behind me, but the internet is a vast resource. So
Of knowledge.
yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
Now
but
anyone can do anything. Just look it up on YouTube or Google.
it's nice for that. They have also, beyond that, there's like kind of classes that people can teach, Udemy and stuff. There's different ways that you can get kind of very low cost chats.
I see. Dollar is from the Midwest.
Yep, Midwest life.
Midwest life.
Can't you tell by the long hair and beard? Isn't that stereotypical?
I don't know many people from the Midwest, so
Yeah, it's not stereotypical. So kind of a conservative area overall.
yeah. So
Indeed.
Lincoln's from the Midwest as well. So that's nice. What do you want to talk about, Dollar Thrills?
Gosh, I like to talk about lots of stuff, and it's pretty good for me to have conversations with people. So, do you want something that's kind of controversial? Do you want something spicy? Do you want something kind of calm and pleasant? Do we want to talk like current events? I have a wide variety of topics I can discuss, and I have great interest in them. So if you just point me in kind of a general direction, I can.
Someone's saying spicy, someone's saying juicy and spicy. Let's try and do something a little juicy, a little spicy. But not too juicy, not too spicy, you know.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit juicy and spicy.
I think that people are responsible for their own emotions. That's a pretty spicy topic, I find, because I don't know. People are kind of attached to the idea that other people can make you feel some kind of way, and I think that it's still ultimately your decision whether or not you kind of go through with it.
That's true, but do you think maybe sometimes people they know what buttons to push?
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, you are responsible for your own emotions and your own reactions and everything. Yes, but maybe sometimes, especially people that know you well, kind of know.
So it's kind of a thing I think about, and if somebody shows you where your buttons are, they're kind of doing you a favor, right? Because then you get to know there's a button there, and then you can kind of rewire or work on your process so that there's not a button there anymore.
That's true. That's true, Dollar Thrills. That's a good point.
Is that a little bit juicy?
That's a little bit juicy. That's what I needed. That's all the juice I needed. For me at least. For me at least. I don't know about chat. I feel like chat probably wants
it's your stream, so I'm trying to please the host. I'm here to make it.
Dollar Thrills, you're a real one. You're a real one, Dollar Thrills.
I don't want to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I know. Thank you for being understanding. What else, guys? What are your triggers? Oh, come on. I'm not gonna tell you my triggers. What else? Self-reflection. You know what? I think self-reflection is so important, guys. I don't know about you, Dollar Thrills, but and you know what's interesting with me, at least, it's like you can't just sit down and be like, okay, I'm going to learn everything about myself right now and self-reflect. Mm-hmm. It doesn't work like that for me. Actually, I process things pretty slowly. I would say. Like even when I go out and I do something, I'm just so living in the moment at the time that I don't even really reflect on anything. It's not until I come home and I'm alone and it's quiet and I start to go over what I just did, what all the actions were, that I kind of start to reflect on, you know, how I am, how that made me feel, how maybe I should have approached something or something like that. Like, yeah, I reflect very slowly. I remember I went to Asia. It was like I came back from living in China for a year. And it wasn't until months later, back in Canada, that I started to really reflect and go over living in China for the year. Like, I didn't even process everything at that time. It took me over a year and coming back to process it all. It took me that long to kind of reflect. It takes a long time sometimes.
Yeah, certain things are going to take naturally longer, I think. You kind of have to chew on it a little bit, you know? You don't...
Yeah.
Or a back burner kind of thing. That's why I find sometimes, well, I guess the traditional way is like meditative practices. If you can kind of get into that, and it offers you a little more time to kind of reflect. And there is something to be able to kind of have, to kind of carry yourself or think in such a way that you can be in the moment and also kind of have your reflective processes a little more active, because everybody has the opportunity, like the reflect, like the buttons thing, you know. So self-reflection on your own is one thing, but you're also receiving self-reflection from how others perceive you. So when I'm out and someone's, you know, I'm having this, maybe I'm having some conflict. Now this is providing insights to myself. If I use that, even though I'm in the moment, I can kind of use that to see what kind of person I am. You know, obviously in extreme situations it's a little harder to do, like if there's a car accident or something, but it's that same kind of thing where you can take a moment for yourself and breathe and realize what you have to do, sort of be in the moment that way.
It's true. You're very wise, I have to say. You've
Thank you
done a
so much.
lot of reflection or something, meditation yourself. You kind of, you know yourself, but you also know a lot about, you're quite worldly.
I really enjoy thinking about things. am pretty passionate about this world that we live in, and I care deeply for people. And uh, I'm in a kind of a unique situation where I've had a great deal of time to think. I've had some education and some time to think. You know, I used to work overnights as security, so it's basically a paid philosopher. You stand there and think, you know. And there's other positions, or third shift night auditor, and essentially just being awake and being at my job and able to think, and then being passionate about learning and knowledge and kind of trying to help make this world a better place by my actions and thoughts inside of it. It's, I don't know, it's probably the most important thing I can think of to do with life, right? Think and be part of the world. That's that seems to be the
So Lincoln is asking multiple times, so how do you help people?
It's a difficult thing. I don't ever presume that I can. I actually had a kind of a hard depressive episode when I realized that I had wanted something, because I try to do the alleviating desire thing, like a Buddhist thought, alleviate the seven noble truths. You can the world is suffering, and you can alleviate yourself from the suffering by alleviating yourself of the desire. They say the root of suffering is desire. So if you want something, the world's not going to give you what you want. The world gives you what it gives you. So I realized that I wanted to feel like I was helping and making a difference. And it was such a core belief that I didn't even notice that it was there. And when I realized that I wanted that, I was like, wow, well, I can't control that. I can't. This is any more that I can control whether or not I suffer. So I can only do what seems best for me in any given situation. So and then that way, like, I don't, you know, run a charity or something, but I try to make the world more positive. If I see somebody out, you know, I might buy lunch for a random person, or I might donate to Twitch streamers, or I might take care of friends if I know that they're in need for something. I've moved people. I don't know, I just try to be a decent human being. I don't the passion comes from with music, comes from thinking that I can, because it's like a cultural war going on right now. It feels like there's people that, you know, want to cause harm. Generally they're, you know, kind of assholes in the world, but if you're doing universal love, then those are your people also. So I feel like music as a medium allows people to get together, get on the same beat, and if you can kind of use that to spread a positive message, then there's a lot of potential behind it.
So you think that there's like a war going on right now, like people who, like good versus bad?
Not a cultural war, more
Oh.
specific. Yeah, I don't necessarily know like a good and ultimate good and evil kind of thing. I just think that, so I mean, people have talked about class war for a while, right? And the stratification and the wealth inequality and things, and that's probably a little too spicy than you want to get. I'm just saying as an idea. I think that the best way to sort of get people on the same team is by being like a loving human being and attempting to parse a message in a way that they can understand. Because if they can't understand what you're saying, then it's not going to be received. So getting it to them, and also making sure that they're in a state to receive it. So making sure their basic needs are met, because sometimes it's hard to really have a conversation about the state of the world if you've got an empty belly.
I agree, and I also think that when you do something like positive for other people, it's so satisfying. It's not only good for them, it's good for both parties. It's good for you. It's so satisfying
It
to
is, yeah.
actually do a good deed. So I feel like everyone benefits when you do that, right? And it's sometimes just small things. That's all that matters. Like, to make a difference. You want to feel like you're making a difference in the world. So I think that's important as well. You know, that's why some people are trying to like help me out on my stream. Because I'm a smaller streamer. So they can really see the ripple effect and they can kind of see what their
Yeah.
small little actions can really do for a
No, it
small
is.
stream.
It's very satisfying.
It is satisfying.
Young Dollar Thrills had taken a Greyhound bus at some point across the country, and I happened to be sitting next to somebody that was like, I wish I had some cookies. And I had just hit up the vending machine before getting on the bus, so I had like one of those big vending machine grandma cookies or whatever. And I'm like, well, obviously wish fulfillment is an important part for me here, so here's your cookies, you know. And just that feeling of being in the right time at the right place with the right, you know, tools necessary in order to carry out something felt good. It felt satisfying. Like I was able to then use that and kind of develop more thoughts about it and read more about it. And yeah, it is, altruism is a good satisfying thing, I think.
Every contribution makes an impact. Yeah, Saturn Tour. I agree. Dollar, what's the story behind the art on the wall?
The larger prints, there's an art collective that does donations. It's pretty inexpensive, and it I think it looks pretty good, and you can choose the charitable organizations that it goes to.
See, even with your art, it's you contribute. You're doing well with even nice with the art. Jeez, you're just too good, Dollar Thrills.
No, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Don't do this to me. This is terrible. No, you gotta play the game. You gotta.
Well, what would you say some of your bad qualities are, Dollar Thrills?
The depression for sure. Yeah, I've got pretty major depressive disorder, they call it. I was in Iraq, and I didn't come back the same way. So.
I think I remember you said you used to be in the military, and that's why you used to eat anything you were given. Now you're vegan, but at the time you couldn't be because you were in the military. You just eat what you're given, otherwise you starve. And so how much time did you spend in the military, and where were you deployed?
I just did one term, then got out and went on with my GI Bill. I was in Iraq. I was a mechanic. I lost friends. I didn't have to do anything personally terrible, mostly just motor pool stuff. So, yeah, I had a friend back stateside. You can join when you're 17, and you can't deploy until you're 18, right? So we became friends. I had just come from Korea to the deploying unit. Anyway, most of the unit was gone basically, and so he and I became friends. I deployed. He deployed right after he turned 18, and then he was dead within a month. And it had a profound impact on my life. And, then during the, it's been a problem for a while, and then during the pandemic, I lost another friend, fellow veteran, to suicide. So,
pandemics, suicide rates are very high right now. Pandemic, and
yeah,
everyone. I would like to say, people. Scoonie Nation is saying thank you for serving, and
thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, and something to look forward to. After 5 years of MDD, they upgrade you to PDD. I don't know what that means. Whatever that means. And what about people that live in other countries? There's over 1 billion people in slum-like conditions. I feel bad that the only people who ever altruistically help are those who already live in my country. The richest in the world. I feel like you're able to help out people all of, like, you just have to put that effort in to reach out to them. Like so I've traveled to Monaco and I met, some very wealthy people in Monaco, and these people, while I was at a party, they were talking about how they're going to Nepal to help out she was a nurse in Monaco, and they need medical attention, just basic medical care in Monaco. Not in Monaco, in Nepal. To look at your eyes, because you're at such high elevations that your eyes can be really damaged from the sun on such high elevations. So people usually in Nepal have pretty bad eyesight, and so just basic medical attention they needed. And so she traveled to Nepal to give them. It was a team of people from Monaco, and they raised a lot of money, right? They had some pretty, wealthy connections, and they were able to build medical centers in Nepal for these people high up in the mountains. And, just basic medical needs. They were.
Where'd they come from? Where was the
Monaco.
organization based out of?
Monaco.
I had friends with a similar. I guess. So the man is from Nepal, and he owns a restaurant that's like the best Indian food in St. Louis. So of course, I used to go there quite a lot, and we became friends. His wife is Korean, and so it's like a fusion Korean Nepalese restaurant that's delicious. And anyway, he's from Nepal. He has a really heart-wrenching story that, great for him for making it out, but he lost his best friend. Everybody was poor. It was terrible. He was an orphan, essentially. He got adopted. And then he went back and built a hospital in Nepal. So I used to go to their charity fundraisers. I have a pencil sketch of the Dalai Lama in the living room that's beautiful from their charity auction. And he built a hospital, and then they showed the trips. He used to invite me to come. He's like, my partner is a nurse practitioner. We never did the trip, planning and whatnot, but it was great to see it get built and to know that finally there's some help there. So to the thing of, being able to help outside your country, it does happen. It's happening in Monaco. It's happening here, well, obviously back in St. Louis, but it's just a matter of what you can do with it. You have to put the effort out. There's Nurses Without Borders. There's the Peace Corps, which is its own problems with the Peace Corps, and I'm not getting into the politics of it, but there's stuff you can do.
Absolutely. Interesting you say that about a sketch about the Dalai Lama. I actually saw the Dalai Lama perform. He did a lecture in Hawaii, and I got tickets, and I was able to see the Dalai Lama live for a lovely lecture in Hawaii, and it was amazing.
That sounds amazing.
Cool. It was awesome. It was actually very good. Yeah, it was very nice. So I thought that was super cool. And you're right. Like you can reach out globally. You don't have to just when you're taking care of a community. Just doesn't have to be a local community. You can choose. It might be a little more difficult to reach out. You can choose the organization. Yeah, Doctors Without Borders. There's so many different ways to help out people all over the world, not just people in, first world countries. That you.
It helps if you have a skill set, though. If you have something that you can bring, because if you just go over there to be like, I'm in your country. In a broad sense, even spending tourist dollars probably does help. So, like, even if all you're doing is going over and throwing some Benjamins down and having a good time, the economy probably appreciates it. But that's not necessarily the real direct help that you might want.
That's true. How long did it take to grow your hair out?
So I got out, I think 2003 probably. No, yeah, 2005. And I had to get 2 haircuts on my last day, and I said, "You got me," and then that was it. So I've gotten it trimmed since then, and like taking it down a little bit, but I've pretty much been growing it out.
Does this person keep asking if Lincoln is my mod? You can see the badge there. I'm so confused. Yeah, so there's a great new documentary about the Dalai Lama. It's Something Joy. Oh, that's cool. I think the Dalai Lama is very fascinating. It's got a very sad story around the Dalai Lama, how he had to leave his home.
Exile.
Can never come back. Politics, and I'm not going to get into them because that's messy.
I read The Universe and Then Adam, which is one of his books, but and it seemed pretty wise. I haven't read more than that. Seems like a pretty cool guy. I like what they're doing. It's part of the takeaway was that he kind of said, if science shows Buddhism to be wrong about something, then you change Buddhism. So he's pretty progressive in that he thinks that science is a gateway to unlocking the world. A big part of, as I understand Buddhism, is attempting to use our collective thought power over generations in order to expand on collective knowledge. And so if from a scientific standpoint something seems to be accurate one way, Buddhism does have a lot of spirituality mixed in with it, but I think that's important because that stuff isn't really quantified by science anyway. So you have, like, as far as how the human brain works, we don't have that laid out yet. So the idea of meditative processes being good for you isn't something that we can really say by science or not, but as it starts to look now, with the different waves that your brain does, it does seem to be good for you. So science is kind of coming around to Buddhist thought in this.
Isn't that crazy that Buddhism and science, it's like starting to like come together? You wouldn't think that. So that's interesting to me. I'm so confused. Why do you want to know how old Lincoln is? It's so interesting to me. Why? It's irrelevant, first of all. It's so weird. Anyway. It's getting late. It's 4 a.m. So
yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Thanks for your time, man.
It's pretty good for us. It's pretty good for a Saturday, Sunday morning. Now I'm surprised you're awake. I'm really surprised you're awake.
No, I told you.
I never asked you. What do you do? Like, you don't have to really elaborate, but what do you do for a living? Are you able, like, you stay up late on weekends? Are you up early?
Let's go.
Or
I'm retired, so I don't have anything that I do really. So I was gonna.
Really...
Yeah, I was gonna go to a show tonight, but I planned poorly, so they were sold out. So I just stayed home, hung out. I was not gonna pop on the Twitch, but then I saw that you were still streaming, and then I came in. You were here for like 8.5 hours, and you invited me on. So I was like, well, yeah, I'll take that slot.
Oh, dollar thrills! Oh, thank you for joining me. Yeah, 9.5 hours now. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's like a streamathon.
I know. I don't even know. It just kind of happened. Sometimes it happens. And I want to stay on forever, like, especially when I know that, like, people are watching me, and I don't want to let people down. That's how I am, is I don't want to let people down, but
boundaries are important.
I need boundaries. It's like, because once I get off stream, I have to wind down and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And, by the time I go to sleep, it's going to be probably another couple hours, to be honest, before I actually pass out. And so,
I'll always vote in support of personal boundaries and setting a good understanding about what streamers, because it's fundamentally you're providing an entertainment for us. It's out of the goodness of your heart to be here. And so it's just, we can appreciate what you offer, and And if it doesn't work for the particular viewer, then there's other options. But if it does work for them, then enjoy, but don't ask for more. Is my kind of thinking.
Oh, well, I appreciate your thinking, Dollar Thrills. It's very understanding of you. I think you're very wise. Very wise. Actually, I'm a little intimidated to speak to you, Dollar Thrills, because, well, A, it's late, so it's hard for me to, like. But B, you're so knowledgeable, Dollar Thrills, that I feel a little silly. I feel like I can't even keep up.
I'm silly. We're just talking about heavy things. It doesn't have to be heavy all the time. I do sometimes make it weird at parties by talking about heavy stuff for sure, but it's not who I have to be. So.
You're right. It doesn't always have to be. It's kind of nice to get deep though, especially with like you should really consider a podcast or something, because I feel like you have a lot to say. I feel like you're very knowledgeable. Honestly, I'm not pulling your chain here. I'm not trying to. And also, it's you mentioned with depression and things. Well, it gives you a reason to get up, get motivated, start a stream. You've got your viewers who want to see you. Have a schedule that you follow. It gets you on a routine, good or bad. Take it or leave it. But you can, and also you can ask your viewers like, get input from them. What do they want to hear you talk about next stream?
That's the dream for sure. That's the things that I was thinking about, and a big part of it. I'll just put this here, and this is not an answer now situation, just something to kind of think about. My dream for starting it involved like my introductory episode or whatever, but then moving and doing like an interview format, at least because I was probably going to do variety. So an interview once in a while here and there amongst other things. But early on, I wanted to get a couple interviews in to sort of discuss with other streamers what their insights, what got them into it, sort of any reflections that they've had on the thing and their journey, both as form as content, but also as far as giving me knowledge that whether or not I would or would not be able to continue to do it, because certainly there's going to be trials that you've experienced, and maybe having an understanding of that would be able to prepare me or turn me off to it. But if you're really into the idea that I should start streaming, I mentioned that I've done my introductory episode and you wanted to pop on and say hi and be interviewed, I would absolutely love that.
Oh no way! It would be an honor. You've graced me with your presence twice on my stream, and so I mean it's only right, it's only fair that I come on your stream.
I would definitely appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so cool if you actually get the wheels in motion. You're actually serious about doing a little podcast or stream or whatever you want to do. I would love to come on.
Amazing.
I think that would be wonderful. You can sign me up. Dollar Thrills. Write it down. Sign me up. Yeah, seriously. I think that'd be so cool. Woohoo! I think that's wonderful. Yeah. Okay, so guys, do $1. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think you have a lot to say. I think you're wise beyond your years, and I think people would be interested. You also have a good voice, and that's important. It's like a very soothing voice.
You can't take all this gassing me up that you're giving me right now, and this is too much for me. You gotta throw in some negging once in a while. It's not gonna. I told you I need confirmation bias. I think negatively of myself. So if people are like, "Oh no, you're great," then I'm just like, it's emotional conflict. It's So you gotta just.
There's always room for improvement, though.
There's
always room for improvement.
I'll take that. Thank you so much for your time as always, and I know you're going to bed or going to wind down, but it's been an absolute pleasure and I appreciate it. Thank you, chat, and everybody for being so supportive as well. If I missed any questions, I apologize. I was trying to focus on our lovely host here. So, but yeah, thanks for letting me be here, and I hope everybody had a great time.
Lovely, Dollar Thrills. Thank you for joining me, and I'm excited for date number 3. And next time, I promise I will give you more time. Okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel slightly bad.
back
It
to
was
the
a
back
little
to the
short
thing.
day.
I'm just appreciating. I'm appreciating. It would not make sense for me for you to feel bad when I'm only.
But I
trying to
do,
be
but because
here.
that's
Yeah.
just me. Because that's just me. Because I feel like I didn't give you as much time as
I
you
want you
went
to feel
and you got
good. I want you
ready.
to
And
appreciate it. Yeah, and that
I
was
know.
wonderful. And I have
Okay,
I have.
okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's
No
go.
regrets. No regrets.
No regrets. Good night, Anna.
Dollar Thrills. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on. And date number 3.
Thank
All
you.
right. I'll talk to you later. Have a lovely evening. Thank
You
you
too.
so much. Aww. Why is he so sweet? Why is he a muffin? He's so nice. Activate. Okay. Guys, it's getting so late. Guys, it's been almost 10 hours! It's been almost 10 hours, guys. I'm starting to go a little bit crazy. So, such a great guy. Like, honestly, come on. They don't make them nicer than that. They really don't. They don't make them nicer than that. Always great. We're still over 70. I know, but guys, I also, Saturn Tour was, I'm not Saturn Tour. Dollar Thrills, thank you for the 5 gifted Dollar Thrills, woohoo! Dollar Thrills was right though. I have to set boundaries as well.
Let's
because
go.
I also have to replenish the tank for me to be able to give back. So Gundam, thank you for the bits, Gundam. You're still here. Aw, thank you for the bits, Gundam. What a gem. Literally, what a gem. But yes, I have to replenish the tank. Stream that shit, redeem stretch. I should stretch before bed. It's true. Sure, put the oxygen mask on first before sharing it. Yeah, so you're right. That's right. Exactly, Saturn Tour. That's what they tell you on the plane, right? Put your own mask on first before you put someone else's mask on, right? And I would love to stay, guys. I have 75 average viewers right now. That's what I need for partners. So, you know, I feel bad having to leave now, guys, but it's been almost 10 hours. And, you know, I'm gonna finish this stretch. I don't know what this means. Come on and stay a bit longer? Oh, come on. You guys are crazy. Sleep in the room. A sleep stream? Oh my god, guys. Default mode, time for bed. Soon. Maybe I'll stay for another 20 minutes? Like, I'll stay maybe for 10 hours. No, she just spoke about boundaries. Good night. Good night to you. Thank you for joining me. I know, guys. I don't know if I can make it another 20 minutes. Default mode. My bed is calling me. My bed is calling me too. I have to wash my face and get into my comfy, vumpy clothes and all that stuff, you know. Guys, this is crazy. Almost 10 hour stream. I just want to hug you. Aw, my mods are awesome for sticking with me. Guys, it wasn't just me 10 hours here. My mods were on for 10 hours with me too, so don't forget about them. You know, my mods were on here for 10 hours as well. So that's a long time. I had a raid suggestion. People shy. Oh, you did? What's your, is Colin here? Because he actually, Colin guided the raid. What? Who is the blonde girl? That's your raid suggestion? Well, I don't think Colin's here. Colin? I think he's guiding the raid, but who knows? Maybe he's gone by now. Let's call it.
Let's go.
I agree. We should call it, I think. Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. Guys, I have like so many viewers right now, but I can't stay forever. Guys, I'll be back on Tuesday. Man, separation anxiety setting in now. Oh. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss you guys. The 24-hour stream will be next week. Actually, guys, so I'll be back on Tuesday. Expect me on Tuesday night. She's leaving us. Oh, I don't want to. But I'll be back on Tuesday, and then after on Tuesday, I'll be streaming next Sunday, not Saturday. But I'll explain that. I'll remind you guys on my next stream on Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, Negative Jumpsuit. So, anyways. No! I know, guys, I've been live for, oh my gosh, almost 10 hours. It's crazy. Guys, thank you for sticking with me. Everyone who has been here from the beginning of the stream. Almost 10 hours. Special shout out to my mods. And special shout out to all of my E-Date guests. Edge, you're very sleepy. I'm getting tired.
Let's go!
I'm gonna do this raid here. And, guys, thank you so much for joining me. You guys are fucking awesome. Don't you ever forget it. I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you so much again for my mods, for all the bits and the subs and everything. And a special thank you to all of my guests. Thank you for the follows, guys, as well. You guys are the fucking best. I don't want to go. You're awesome, Saturn. You're awesome. Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Doing my thing like a little chicken wang. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Let's go!
You guys are the best. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.